Chapter 1 I will raise this child. Looking at the young girl in front of him with a determined look as if she wanted to join the party, Choi Wen-yu, deputy chief physician of the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, sighed softly. Girl, I see that you and my child are about the same age, so I'll just say a few more words to you. Raising a child alone is not as easy as you think. You still have to let your parents know about this situation. You are only 21 years old, so young. You are about to face a life that is completely different from other girls of the same age. You are a big kid now. Have you thought about all this clearly? Yu Dong pursed his lips, looked up at Choi Wen-yu and the intern sitting beside him, and said softly but firmly. Director Choi, I have thought about all this over and over again. Please help me create a file. I will raise this child. After hearing Yu Dong's answer, Choi Wen-yu stopped trying to dissuade him. I have been working in an obstetrics and gynecology hospital for nearly 20 years, and I have seen many younger expectant mothers. As a doctor, you only need to give the necessary reminders. As for how the patient chooses, that is a personal destiny, and it is a doctoress principle not to interfere. She turned her head towards the computer screen, tapped quickly on the keyboard with both hands, and said routinely. According to the ultrasound results, the fetus is currently normal. Your hemoglobin index is low in the early stages of pregnancy. This is not good. But don't worry too much. It may be related to your low weight and a little anemia. I prescribed iron supplements for you. Take them on time. You should also improve your nutrition when you return home. Light exercise is fine. Come back for a checkup in 2 weeks and adjust the dosage at any time. Yu Dong sat in the consulting room, frowning slightly, trying his best to keep up with Dr. Chui's machine gun-like speaking speed. Bang! The door of the clinic was pushed open by someone, and the sound of the door handle hitting the wall made Yu Dong, who had his back to the door, subconsciously look back. I saw a man stacking several large packages of disposable medical sheets in front of his chest and hugging them with his arms. The top layer of blue sheets was teetering on the verge of sliding off. The man turned his head, leaned back slightly, and used the side of his face to push the package up. The shape is a bit funny. Half of his face was pressed against the plastic film that wrapped it, maintaining his balance. Mom, I got all the orders back for you. Where did you put them? Su Yang's lips were half pressed down, and he spoke in a somewhat unclear voice. Choi Wen-yu only glanced at his son standing at the door, then looked back at the test report in his hand. The expression hidden behind the mask showed her disgust. You are an adult, but you were still so reckless. There were female patients who didn't know how to avoid suspicion and didn't even knock on the door. If the graduate student I supervise hadn't asked for a week's leave, there would be no one to do the physical work in the department, and I really wouldn't bother to deal with this idiot. It was the intern doctor at the side who spoke first. She stood up and came over, saying, Su-young, you've worked so hard to bring back so much at once. Let me do it. TSK. You have to be a big guy with enough strength to carry so many bags. I have to run several times. This thing is really heavy. As he spoke, he opened the storage cabinet door of the clinic and took the bundle of sheets that was pressed against Su Yang's face. Su Yang gave a silly smile to the intern who rescued him from the strange posture. When Su Yang broke open the door. The moment I heard Su Yang's voice, Yu Dong felt as if his heart was being violently clenched by a big hand. The already calm mood was once again stirred up by madness. This is the man I have liked for 4 years. His face is as handsome as those men who like to read novels. He has a tall and straight figure and a deep and powerful voice. This kind of person is so deceptive. Who would have thought that beneath such a seemingly honest appearance lies the soul of a scumbag? Thinking back to that morning, I looked at Su Yang's childlike sleeping face, looked at the line from his brow to the tip of his nose, and looked at his Adam's apple that appeared and disappeared with the frequency of his breathing. At that time, Yu Dong was thinking about only one thing. Maybe this is the only person in the world I can marry. Yu Dong calmly put on his clothes and gently placed a bottle of mineral water on Su Yang's bedside. She was a little surprised at how out of character she had been after the dinner the night before. All the courage accumulated in these 4 years burst out the moment Su Yang hugged her with drunken eyes. Because this person is Su Yang, she has no regrets. For 4 years, she never stopped paying attention to the boy. It started from the first day of school in the classroom, when I watched him stand on the podium and introduce himself in a childish but sincere manner. Tisk, TSK, TSK. Look at that height. Look at that skin color. Look at those pectoral muscles. I've reserved this male mother first. No one can compete with me for it. Oh my god. Listening to this little voice, it makes me feel numb. He's so cute. Yudong and her roommates were chirping quietly. But she is typical. The kind of person who talks big but is actually a timid person. In these 4 years, on campus, in the classroom, in the cafeteria, on the court, her peripheral vision always subconsciously searched for the figure of the boy whom she had already verbally reserved. Her ears always recognized his voice, even his footsteps, immediately. Unfortunately, because she was timid, she never revealed her feelings to Su Yang. Although she has outstanding looks, she is never short of senior and junior students who are interested in her. But they are not Su Yang, and she can't accept that. If someone comes to me, I will reject him decisively. If you are not interested, don't give people hope easily. Gradually, the legend that the campus beauty of Yu University was a lesbian spread in the school. Yudong is timid and Su Yang is stupid. While studying, Su Yang firmly believed the rumor that Yudong was a lesbian. I have never had any improper thoughts about this school beauty who has the same sexual orientation as me, and I have never said a few words to her. At the graduation dinner, Yudong's bacchanalian best friend used games to help bring them together. After going through a lot of trouble to change their seats to sit next to each other, they were able to talk to each other for a few more words. Su Yang, who had a normal alcohol tolerance, hadn't even taken 2 bites of his meal when he was forced to drink several rounds of wine and slipped under the table. The female wine goddess held the wine glass and walked around to Su Yang, who was barely supporting his head with his hands. He stretched out his hand and patted the blushing Su Yang's back heavily, then turned to Yudong and said, "Yudong, take him to the hotel next door to rest for a while. When he recovers, bring him back to continue drinking. Humph, you still need more practice." Yudong Tian has supernatural powers and can lift up a drunken adult male by himself. Su Yang is gifted. He can shoot arrows through a target even when he is drunk. The author regrets that he can only temporarily skip 1.5 chapters here for Yinzu. Yudong left the hotel room alone with mixed feelings and a hint of anticipation. The complicated part is that I wonder if I am too proactive, causing him to misunderstand that I am a casual type of girl. Looking forward to the call from Su Yang after he wakes up. This way, the 4 years of beautiful secret love in college were not wasted. But after Su Yang woke up, he had completely lost his memory of what happened with the campus beauty Yu University the night before. He just felt extremely thirsty, so he picked up the mineral water that Yudong had prepared for him and drank it gulps down. I don't know which foster father opened the room for me. The one who cares about me has to be my own brother. I haven't had a dream of this quality in many years, hee hee. 1 day, 2 days, a week, 2 weeks, a month. Relatives no longer arrived on time, and 2 red lines appeared on the stick. Yudong gradually came to believe that he was not shy or late in maturing, he just didn't want to take responsibility. Chapter 2 Alcohol is innocent, it is people who are guilty. After confirming her pregnancy, Yudong searched more frequently on question and answer apps. Was drunken sex premeditated or a spur-of-the-moment action? Are those who support drunken sex a routine? Do boys really have promiscuous sex after drinking too much? She mechanically and repeatedly read through the netizens' responses, trying to find an answer that would prove that the man she had liked for 4 years was not a good ejaculator, but a beast among men. But the more I look at it, the colder my heart becomes. Nonsense. There is no such thing as drunken promiscuity. Sister. If you're drunk, your brain will unconsciously control SpongeBob's body. If you're drunk, it won't work even if you feed him Viagra. Wine is innocent, it's people who are guilty. She looked at the highly rated answers that were so uniform that they couldn't be more uniform. From disappointment to despair, he even gradually developed hatred towards Su Yang. She no longer looked forward to the possible call from Su Yang. I don't know whether it was to take revenge on Su Yang or to punish myself. She decided to give birth to the child. Yudong heard Su Yang's familiar voice and saw his familiar figure in the clinic. I immediately turned back in panic to avoid meeting him again in this way. Because she didn't know what expression and attitude to use to face this person at this moment. There were so many questions and grievances that tormented her in her mind late at night that she didn't know where to start. Chui Wenyu raised his head and looked over Yudong's shoulder at Su Yang, and his words interrupted Yudong's thoughts. Yang Yang, just send your office coat to the laundry later. Then you can go home by yourself. Okay. Then I won't come over later, Mum. Su Yang nodded to the intern, turned and left the clinic. He had no idea that Yudong, who had his back to him, was frowning, pursing his lips, and clenching his back teeth. Su Yang staggered, pulling the empty cart containing the white coats, intending to take it back to the doctor's office. When he looked up, he saw the school beauty Yudong sitting upright on a chair in the corridor, staring at him. I don't know if it's an illusion, but why does her eyes seem to be a little murderous today? But you know what, she seems to be pretty good looking even with murderous look on her face. A new flavor. It's a pity that such a beautiful girl likes girls just like me. There's nothing to regret, since nothing happened during our 4 years as classmates. Now that we have graduated, who will know each other in the future? Yudong? Why are you here at the obstetrics and gynecology hospital? What do you think? Yudong looked at the unfaithful man in front of him and raised his voice unconsciously. This attracted the surrounding patients to look towards them. I don't know. Su Yang didn't get the school beauty's pulse right at first, and was a little confused by her choking tone. She doesn't usually speak so aggressively at school, right? You're already in a bad mood right after graduation? Why is she here at the maternity hospital? I just asked casually. It is obvious that the curiosity of the surrounding spectators has been aroused. They all pricked up their ears and secretly watched the very young man and woman who appeared in the obstetrics and gynecology hospital with their peripheral vision. Su Yang suddenly had an idea and felt that his guess was 100% reasonable. Oh. I see. You came here with your mother, right? Su Yang continued, Wow. I'm so envious. I've always wanted my mother to give me a sister. Congratulations. Su Yang had indeed always wanted a younger sister since he was a child. Ever since the second child policy was implemented, he has been pestering Dr. Cui to have another child as soon as possible. But if Z mentioned this matter, Dr. Cui would definitely roll his eyes at him. This little wish was slowly put aside. Yudong didn't expect to meet Su Yang by chance in the clinic. I was panicked for a moment. But after thinking it over again and again, I realized that it would be too easy for him to let the scumbag go so easily. She waited patiently, sitting in front of the doctor's office waiting for Su Yang to come back. She wanted to take a closer look at this beastly scumbag so that she could completely give up on him. Now, hearing Su Yang's presumptuous answer, he felt a tightness in his chest. Su Yang. Are you really stupid or just pretending? I'm pregnant. Yudong didn't care about the looks of people around him. At this moment, she just felt that Su Yang's method of evading responsibility was too clumsy. It's fine if you don't admit it, but why are you talking about accompanying your mother to the prenatal checkup? Your mother is pregnant. Keywords appear. The spectators were no longer hiding. Just as I guessed, the boy must have gotten the girl pregnant and he is pretending to be ignorant. If you have the nerve to quarrel in public, then we have nothing to be embarrassed about watching. We all turned our heads to look at the young couple. When Su Yang heard the news that Yudong was pregnant, he didn't think about himself at all. I just felt shocked. They are classmates. They are of the same age. My female classmates are all going to be mothers. But he still always feels that he is a child who has not grown up. Although I graduated, I still haven't found a job. Yudong quietly did great things, and being a lesbian for a few years did not prevent him from graduating, getting married, and having children. Su Yang felt a sense of frustration that he was far behind his peers. This was the first time Su Yang realized that he was old enough to be a father. He came back to his senses. At least you should say hello to your classmate when she is pregnant, right? Oh then, it's a good thing that you're pregnant. Congratulations. Seeing Yudong's face getting uglier, Su Yang added another compliment in a panic. Hey. Then I guess you're the first one in our class to become a mother. And the first one. Awesome, Yudong. Yudong's milky apricot-colored sweater rose and fell with his rapid breathing, and his wide-open lychee eyes seemed to be spewing flames. Su Yang had never seen the school beauty with such an expression, and instinctively avoided her burning gaze. He looked around, trying to see who had accompanied the school beauty to the hospital. I changed the subject and left as soon as possible. The crowd watching the excitement felt embarrassed as if they were caught eavesdropping when Su Yang glanced at them, and they all lowered their eyes to avoid Su Yang's sight. But within a second, he couldn't resist his curiosity and started to look at the two of them sideways again. Su Yang did not find anyone around who might be Yudong's family members, so he asked. Where's the kid's father? Is he paying the bills? At this time, Yudong was extremely disappointed with the man in front of him. You are really good at pretending to be a big shot. She picked up the canvas bag beside her, slung it over her shoulder, and said angrily, "He's dead." The onlookers all curled their lips after hearing this. How badly did this boy hurt the girl's heart? The girl said such harsh words. TSK, TSK, TSK. How can a clean-looking young man do such a thing? Irresponsible. Su Yang was the only one in the audience who didn't hear the hidden meaning of Yudong's words, and he even felt a surge of pity in his heart. A posthumous child. How miserable. As a classmate, I feel full of sympathy for the campus beauty of U University. But what can he, an unemployed young man, do? He planned to say a few symbolic polite words and leave quickly. Well, my mother is a doctor in this hospital. If you need anything, want to add an appointment or something. The words haven't finished yet. In Su Yang's mind. Bite. A fetus is detected within 1 meter of the host. Automatically bind the daddy system. Hosts can participate in mysterious lucky draws and win a variety of surprise prizes by helping pregnant women to nourish and protect their fetuses and guarding their fetuses' healthy growth every day. Huh? To nourish the fetus? To protect the fetus? Chapter 3, let's see how long you can keep pretending, you bastard. Su Yang was speechless at the sudden system. I'm a young man who has just passed his expiration date. You want me to take care of the baby? Is that appropriate? Besides, I didn't travel through time, why would I be given a system? Besides, what good stuff can you get from a free system lottery like this? The system has been bound and cannot be unbound. I kindly advise the host not to ask too much. If you ask, it is given by the author. What else can it do to you? Okay, the author is awesome. Su Yan thought about it. Although I am not familiar with Yudong, we are classmates after all, and he is going through a difficult time right now. If I can help her now, I don't know how she will thank me. I have bound this nanny system again, and I am in need of a child to test it. I'm really curious about what will come out of the daily draw. At most it will just take some effort, and you won't lose anything. Does it matter to me, Su Yang, whether there is a reward or not? Isn't it because I'm kind? I really don't want there to be another poor kid without a father in this world. But he is really not familiar with the school beauty. It's not just that I'm not familiar with the school beauty. Getting along with girls has never been Su Yang's strong point. Since puberty, Su's parents, who were busy with hospital affairs and seldom came home, had only asked him to study hard before graduating from college and not to fall in love too early, which was a complete waste of time. It's not entirely because of obedience. Su Yang just felt that women were creatures that loved to stick together all day long, and even went to the toilet in groups. It will definitely be a big trouble if you get involved. The communication with female classmates is also limited to the most basic communication between classmates. Excuse me. The teacher is looking for you. Someone is looking for you at the door. I hardly spoke to the campus beauty Yudong during my 4 years in college. It was not until that day when we were sitting close to each other while drinking and playing games that I finally noticed the tone of Yudong's voice. All I know about her, apart from knowing that she is one of the prettier girls in school, is what I heard from dorm chats. What a pity, she is a lesbian. If I suddenly offer to help her take care of the baby, she won't think I'm a pervert, right? You can show your high EQ by speaking up later, and don't ask too many questions about the child's father. Impolite. How presumptuous. People should be sad. Just bring it up and try it out. If it doesn't work, then forget it. I can't say anything else about the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, but it's not difficult to find a pregnant woman who needs a father. Yudong, the matter of the child's father. We are classmates, I can't just sit there and do nothing. I can shoulder the responsibility of being the child's father. Hearing that Su Yang's attitude had changed drastically and he was finally willing to take responsibility, the onlookers also had a better impression of Su Yang's character. If you know your mistakes and correct them, you are still a good child. Although it was just a momentary impulse of young people, they are still a pair of new parents with a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Relying on their own strength and shamelessly following the series to the happy ending, the spectators finally started to do their own things with satisfaction. But as soon as he said this, Su Yang began to regret it. It seems a bit too purposeful, right? Shit. What's the matter with shouldering the responsibility of a father? What I said was a bit too much. Looking at the school beauty's expression, I wonder if I accidentally offended her again? WOC. Forgot she was a lesbian. Maybe what they need is a female dad. When Soo-young thought of this, he felt ashamed from within and his ears turned red. He didn't dare look at Yu-dong again and was ready to be rejected. Unexpectedly, Yu-dong's calm voice was filled with indifference. Can. She held back the second half of the sentence and didn't say it out loud. I want to see how long you, a dog man, want to keep pretending. Soo-yang was also surprised to hear Yu-dong readily agree to his request. He was pulling the small metal cart in his hand and looking at the expressionless school beauty, feeling a little at a loss for what to do. Well, are you just here for a checkup or are you leaving? Can I help you with something? I saw Yu-dong's lips moving. But Soo-young didn't hear a word of what was said. The school beauty's words were completely interrupted by the voice in her head. Bite. It is detected that the host actively cares about the pregnant mother, and the lucky draw begins. Good physical strength is a prerequisite for being a future father. Congratulations to the host for having a super strong physique. Super strong body? Soo-yang was a little confused about this reward. Isn't it about nourishing the fetus and protecting the pregnant woman? I thought this nanny system would reward some basic knowledge necessary for pregnancy or something. Does being a dad require so much physical strength? Soo-yang is 183 centimeters tall and has had a good physique since childhood. When he was in middle school, he had never been to the gym, but he had a strong body and was nicknamed Muscle Man. When I went to college, I didn't have a boyfriend, so I had plenty of time. Apart from attending classes and eating in the cafeteria, he almost only appeared on the court and in the school gym. After systematic training, her already good figure becomes even more outstanding among the crowd. Super strong physique, this reward is awesome. I'm going to go to the gym and try deadlifting and see how much it can improve my performance. Seeing that Soo-yang had no intention of paying any attention to him. Standing in front of me like a small mountain. He was still mumbling to himself. He looked like a big fool, which made Yu-dong really annoyed. In the past, her roommates always said that Soo-yang looked a little silly, and she was eager to defend him. Now, seeing his silly look and thinking of his heartless behavior of pulling out his penis, Yu-dong cursed in his heart, what a good pretentious man. Yu-dong raised his voice and waved the document in his hand, finally pulling Soo-yang back from his fantasy as he was trying to break his deadlift PR. Help me get the medicine. Oh, okay. Looking at Soo-yang's back as he took the prescription and towed the cart. Yu-dong was in mixed feelings. The man in front of her was hard for her to figure out. Since becoming pregnant, she has clearly felt that her hormone levels are unstable. Especially when she saw Soo-yang playing dumb just now, she wanted to kick this scumbag twice. It doesn't match the gentle personality he usually portrays. Yu-dong usually appears to be a pretty girl next door, speaking softly in front of others. But only those who are familiar with her know that she is also a person with a quick temper and belongs to the fire element. She couldn't figure out what Soo-yang was up to. If he really didn't want this child and wanted to evade responsibility, he could have ignored me or directly asked me to have an abortion. Having already cheated me for sex, do you still want to continue to cheat me for money? According to her understanding, Soo-yang's parents are both doctors in the city, and Soo's mother has just met them. After all, she comes from a well-off family, so she wouldn't have such thoughts. Yu-dong's parents own several cement factories in their hometown, and the economic benefits are quite considerable. When she was a child, her parents' business was not yet of this scale, so she did not have the habits of a rich girl. I only know that every penny my parents earn is earned by working hard from dawn to dusk. Although her father had prepared a property for her in the city early on, she has been living in school with her classmates since she started college. Even though she is now a graduate student at the same school and the courses are not as demanding as when she was an undergraduate, she still chooses to live on campus. Few of her classmates knew her family background. Soo-yang probably doesn't know either. If he knew better, he wouldn't have just sat there and ignored me after that night. It was posted earlier. Now that he knows she's pregnant, what is he doing? Chapter 4. What's the big deal? Why are you angry again? When Soo-young turned back to the door of the clinic, he didn't see Yu-dong, but bumped into Soo-ma, who had just come out of the clinic. Have the coats been delivered? Has the cart been pushed back? Why haven't you gone home yet? Soo-yang answered Soo-ma perfunctorily, holding the medicine box he had just retrieved, and looking back and forth in the corridor, looking for Yu-dong. At this time, Soo-ma also noticed the medicine in her son's hand. Just wanted to ask a question. Soo-yang had already spotted Yu-dong's figure at the stairs at the end of the corridor. He took big steps, caught up with her, and turned back to say to Suma, "Mom, I have to go first. I have something else to do." After taking a few quick steps, Soo-young finally caught up with Yu-dong on the stairs. "Why did you leave? I almost didn't see you." Here's the medicine." As he said that, he stuffed the medicine box into Yu-dong's canvas bag. "Let's exchange WeChat accounts. Don't come alone for the next checkup. I'll come with you." After Soo-yang finished speaking, he still felt that he was a very warm-hearted man. Yu-dong must be very touched, which was really wonderful. As a result, Yu-dong frowned after hearing this, pulled the bag and dodged Soo-yang's hand, which he had not had time to withdraw after putting the medicine box down. Without even looking back, he quickly walked out of the hospital. Soo-yang stood at the hospital entrance, looking at Yu-dong's angry back. "What's the big deal about adding WeChat? Why are you angry again?" Soo-yang murmured. Yu-dong's behavior today further aggravated Soo-yang's stereotype of women. He is difficult to get along with, moody, and likes to talk loudly. But Soo-young didn't care too much. He cleverly opened the classmates group and searched for Yu-dong's WeChat in the group. This expectant mother is a baby now. Don't miss it. Today I just helped her get some medicine, and the system rewarded me with a strong body. Not a loss. I've been helping my mom with dirty and tiring work for an entire afternoon, so I should be a little tired. But now Soo-young just felt relaxed all over and had endless energy. This system reward is much more effective than drinking nitrogen pump. While Soo-young was looking for Yu-dong's WeChat in the classmates group, he eagerly did 2 squats, feeling the effect of the increase in his physical strength. I didn't see the add to contacts interface as expected. When I clicked on Yu-dong's profile picture, I found that Yu-dong was already my friend. Oh. So there is one. That makes it easier to find her. When Yu-dong was a freshman, he added Soo-yang on WeChat under the pretext of collecting class fees. Since then, I have been quietly following all the updates he has posted on his WeChat moments. But Soo-young had no impression of this at all. All of Yu-dong's carefully crafted moments posts during his years at college had only one target audience, Soo-young. Hearing him pretending not to know that the two were good friends only made Yu-dong feel that his acting was poor and disgusting. But the fact is that Soo-yang seldom uses the moments feature. He posts little and reads even less. As a result, all the carefully retouched photos and late-night emo of the campus beauty of Yu University were wasted. Soo-yang scratched his head nonchalantly, and when he saw the WeChat message from his brother about playing football, he grinned, pressed the voice button and said, "Wait for your dad, he'll be here soon." School playground. Inside the barbed wire. Soo-yang, stop jumping around. There are no girls around. Can you take a break? I also felt that he was not normal today. He seemed a little too aggressive. He almost pushed me off the court. Aren't you tired? Take a break. I don't want to play anymore. There are no girls. Soo-young fought from dawn to dusk without feeling a single bit tired. This was the first time that the college classmates met on the school playground after graduation. Playing ball is secondary. The serious thing is to watch the new students coming and going on the court. Brother Dai, are you still dragging your feet on finding a job? Won't your parents scold you? Everyone else was sitting on the sidelines to rest, only Soo-young was still shooting free throws tirelessly. I don't want to find one. I want to get the certificate first. Anyway, my parents don't expect me to make much money. Seeing that no one wanted to play with him anymore, Soo-young dribbled the ball and pretended to dribble past others, then dribbled past others again, and then made a layup. The brothers helplessly looked at Soo-young, who seemed to be suffering from a middle school syndrome on the field. They all said sarcastically, "I'm so envious. It's good to be a local. You don't have to worry about rent. If you don't want to go to work, you don't have to go." Soo-young grabbed his own rebound, then dribbled the ball outside the three-point line and threw it high. Yes. Let the basketball pass through the net and roll to the edge of the barbed wire. Soo-young walked towards several classmates. Looking at his classmates who have found jobs and are gradually getting on the right track, he also feels a sense of pressure. His parents, who are doctors, originally wanted Soo-young to study medicine, but he was really not interested. I chose law based on the advice of my relatives, and that is how I got the chance to become good friends with this group of brothers. Only after learning did Soo-young realize that this was not his ambition. To be honest, he still has no idea where his ambition lies. His grades were acceptable, but asking him to work in a law firm or continue his academic studies was not the life he had imagined. While his classmates were frantically preparing for postgraduate entrance exams and applying for jobs, he was like a coward, staying in his dorm all day, using the excuse that he had to get his lawyer license first and then look for a job. But only he himself knew that even if he passed the exam and became a lawyer, he would not be happy in his life. Su Yang is such a person. He doesn't have any big ambitions but is unwilling to compromise himself. Listening to former classmates talking about their experiences and complaints in their new units, Su Yang felt that it had only been 3 months, but he had already gradually become somewhat distant from these brothers. Outside the court, under the lights, a pretty figure appeared. Everyone tacitly stopped talking. When people came closer and could vaguely see his face, everyone began to sigh. Oh, who do you think it is? The campus beauty of U University. She's been admitted to graduate school. TSK, I wonder how many ignorant young men will be fooled by her appearance again. Hey. Do you think Yudong seems to be a little fat? No, it's still so beautiful, but what a pity. Seeing that Yudong was about to pass the gate of the stadium, several people stood up and went to greet him. Yuda campus beauty, long time no see. Several people poked their heads out from the stadium gate and greeted Yudong. Yudong obviously didn't expect to see this group of boys in school, and they were so complete. Wrong. She had a bad feeling in her heart. Sure enough, Su Yan was also in the crowd, looking at her with a grin on his face. The happy expression on her old classmate's face immediately turned cold the moment she saw Su Yang. Brother Go is an extremely extrovert, and is known in the department as an eye-catcher. It was rare to see Yudong after graduation, so I suggested. Come on, campus beauty. We're going to have dinner after playing ball. Come along. Seeing Yudong looking embarrassed, he was thinking about how to refuse the invitation. Gogo struck while the iron was hot and continued lobbying. Let's go. Together. You are still a student, and Su Yang hasn't found a job yet. Can't we treat you too? Chapter 5, Small gathering at a Western restaurant. In fact, Yudong had quite a lot of contact with the boys in the class. Especially those who live in the same dormitory with Su Yang and love to play basketball. Brother Dog, Brother Stick, Brother Crooked, Brother Pox, Brother Dumb. Almost all the information she obtained about Su Yang over the years was collected from these brothers through various means. Except for Daegu. Su Yang is Daegu. They are not familiar. Of course, the collection method would not be so crude that people would not notice that she was interested in Daegu. Brother Go once suspected that the female Bacchus who was with Yudongni every day might be interested in Su Yang. Why do you like to ask about him so much? There was no doubt that the sexually obsessed schoolgirl you had a special liking for Su Yang. Without waiting for Yudong to refuse. She had been surrounded by boys and squeezed into Yak Western Restaurant, a Xinjiang restaurant often eaten by students outside the school. Xinjiang restaurants across the country seem to be very uniform. The man was cooking and grilling skewers in the kitchen, while the proprietress wearing a headscarf was outside greeting customers and serving the food. At a table in the corner of the restaurant, there was a primary school student sitting, doing his homework. The elementary school student is not here today. I guess it's too late and he has gone to bed after finishing his homework. This restaurant has good food, affordable prices, and the proprietress is friendly and talkative. Students love to come here to have a snack when they get tired of eating in the cafeteria. After being called that so many times, Yak Western Restaurant was simplified to Western Restaurant, and its level immediately improved. The skewers had not been served yet, and we ordered beer. There was also a girl at the table, so everyone raised their voices unconsciously and the situation was a little out of control. Su Yang tried to talk to Yudong several times, but was interrupted every time. Today he finally saw the rewards given by the system. After a busy day of doing hard labor and playing ball, I didn't feel tired at all. The most amazing thing is that the lottery conditions are not difficult at all. You can win a prize by doing any small thing. Looking at Yudong, who was deliberately sitting diagonally across the table from him, Su Yang made a secret decision in his heart. I, Su Yang, will make sure this pregnant woman is well taken care of no matter what. She seldom communicates with girls in normal times, so she couldn't take advantage of it at all at this moment. After a few beers, the friends no longer cared whether Yudong was a lesbian or not. As long as she was a woman, it was fine. They started to show their affection to her. Su Yang couldn't get a word in at all. After graduation, they finally realized that beauties like Yudong were even rarer outside of school. People like them will never have the chance to come into contact with again in society. The proprietress, wearing a headscarf, held 2 large handfuls of meat skewers and placed them on a large stainless steel plate on the table. He said with a smile, "There is another batch of food being roasted. You guys eat it first." Seeing the smell of meat, several people finally covered their mouths. The focus of the topic also changed from complimenting the beauties and asking them to introduce female graduate students to each other. "Wow, it smells really good. The dirty skewers near the school are the best." Soo Young picked up a kebab of lamb and ate it slowly, thinking about how to care for Yudong again. "I'm really curious about what kind of rewards the system will give next time." But it seemed that Yudong was still a little annoyed with himself. "I volunteered to be the father of her child, but ended up causing trouble. It would be bad if she changes her mind and doesn't want me to help her take care of the baby." Soo Young discovered that Yudong had not reached out to take the lamb skewers since they were served. Maybe the little girl doesn't like to eat such meaty food? After observing for a while, Soo Yang felt that Yudong's expression was becoming more and more unnatural, and his face turned a little pale. He was just about to speak. The proprietress came around to the table with 2 large handfuls of skewers and placed them closer to Yudong. The strong smell of mutton mixed with the flavor of cumin and chili powder steamed by high temperature poured into Yudong's nasal cavity. The first round of mutton was quickly snatched up by the boys after it was served. She just felt a little unappetizing. "I took a few sips of the drink to suppress the taste and was able to control it. But the next time the proprietress brought out skewers of meat, they were emitting white-hot steam, and the taste was even more unbearable than before." She couldn't help retching and immediately covered her mouth with a tissue to hide her discomfort. She looked around at everyone and accidentally met Soo Yang's eyes. "This was the first time I looked into his eyes tonight." Everyone was eating, drinking, and joking, but Soo Yang was the only one looking at her with concern. Even though Yudong had cursed this scumbag 1,000 times in her heart, when they suddenly looked at each other, her chest still felt as if it was hit by some small animal. Many years later, when recalling this experience, Yudong gently stroked Soo Yang's strong arm and said with a smile, "I guess my feelings towards you are what people say on the internet, physical love. Otherwise, why would I hate you and be so nervous at the same time?" Then he pushed Soo Yang into the gym's female roommate. After hastily avoiding Soo Yang's gaze, Yudong found an excuse to go out for some fresh air. "I'll be out for a while and back soon." The boys all waved their hands, indicating that she could go ahead. As soon as Yudong left his seat, Brother Y tilted his head to look at Yudong's back with a bit of lust. His facial features, which were not straight to begin with, looked even more crooked. He raised one eyebrow and said, TSK, how come Miss Yu has become plump and has a rosy complexion since graduation?" He. Soo Yang, who noticed that Yudong was feeling uncomfortable, stood up immediately, applied a little more force with his palm, straightened YGE's twisted neck, and walked towards the restaurant door. "I'm going to smoke a cigarette, too." Soo Yang's powerful push made him a little dazed. "Didn't we always chat like this in school? What happened today?" he said to the other brothers with a confused look on his face. "Did I say anything wrong?" He looked at Soo Yang, who had already walked to the door, and then looked at the pile of ashes and cigarette butts in the ashtray on the table, and said in confusion, "Do any of you remember that Daegu smokes?" It was already late at night. Apart from the occasional sound of wine glasses clinking and voices coming from a few small restaurants that were still open on the street, the only sound was the chirping of insects in late summer. Yudong turned into an alley behind the restaurant, unable to bear the discomfort in his abdomen and chest any longer. He didn't care about the dirt and squatted down and started retching facing the sewer outlet on the wall. "Since I didn't eat anything, I didn't vomit anything. I just felt very hot and uncomfortable." Due to bending over for so long, her head felt a little short of oxygen, so she pushed the wall with both hands to barely support her weak body. A pair of large hands suddenly covered her shoulders and lifted them slightly. Yudong stood up and looked back with some fear, until he heard a familiar voice, and finally he felt relieved. "Is it morning sickness?" Soo Yang said softly. "Yeah. I think so. It's been like this for a while. You know the market pretty well." Yudong sarcastically said this with a hint of jealousy. "Well, my mom told me that he vomited a lot when he was pregnant with me. His symptoms were much more serious than those of her patients. He couldn't even go to work and was hospitalized directly." Yudong turned slightly and looked at Soo Yang in the light of the main street. "I made my mother suffer a lot. Being a mother is really great. The root of the problem has been found. the child looks like the father. It is not uncommon for pregnant mothers to suffer from morning sickness, but not many suffer from morning sickness so severe that they have to be hospitalized. Yudong secretly worried for himself. Ever since she found out she was pregnant last month, Yudong has randomly become unable to stand the smell of various foods. This was the bakery I loved to visit, but now I can't stand the sweet smell when I pass by it. I also felt nauseous when I smelled the barbecue just now. Seeing that Yudong gradually recovered her strength, Su Yang released his hand that was supporting her slender shoulders. Wow. Vomit. Well. Ka. Su Yang took a step back, bent down, and vomited violently into the sewer on the ground. I vomited all the beer from dinner just now. Yudong was watching on the side in amazement. Chapter 6. Who of us is pregnant? Looking at Su Yang, who was vomiting 100 times more miserably than himself, Yudong was stunned. Looking at the man who was vomiting and crying, Yudong was speechless. Which of us is the pregnant woman? Bite. The host empathizes with the pregnant mother's hard work and shows pregnancy-associated syndrome. Good empathy is a prerequisite for being a prospective father. Congratulations to the host for gaining super charm. You didn't drink much today? Looking at Su Yang in front of him, whose eyes were red from spitting, Yudong suddenly felt that his hatred for him seemed to be reduced by half in an instant. I felt the long-lost heartache again. It's not that I drank too much, it's the pregnancy-associated syndrome? It's over, I'm sick. Su Yang was somewhat confused by his abnormal behavior, and followed the system to repeat a string of professional terms that he himself did not know what they meant. I vomited and the system said it was some syndrome, so I must be sick. After hearing this, Yudong was stunned at first, then rolled his eyes. Has he watched too many TV dramas? It is not uncommon for the father to experience morning sickness along with the expectant mother. In TV dramas, there is often a dad who loves the pregnant mother so much that his body hormones change accordingly. It is probably because the level of male hormones decreases and the levels of estrogen and progesterone increase, which causes men to experience morning sickness as well. That is a syndrome, a phenomenon, not a disease. Besides, he just found out about my pregnancy today, how could he have such symptoms? But seeing how he was vomiting all over, it didn't look like he was pretending. Before anything could happen, Su Yang leaned over and started retching towards the sewer. What can I do? Take care of it. Yudong helped Su Yang steady himself, gave him a few more instructions, then endured his discomfort and ran back to the Western restaurant. As soon as I entered the door, the smell of mutton mixed with smoke hit me in the face. She held her breath, quickly took out 2 bottles of water from the refrigerator, and said to the dog brother holding the stick. Su Yang vomited. I'll take him back first. Several people were already slightly tipsy at this time. When they heard that Su Yang had vomited again, they just waved their hands as if it was nothing strange, because they all knew that he had a low alcohol tolerance. Brother Y was even more confused at this time. Why is it that every time Su Yang gets drunk, the school beauty always sends him away? He took another gulp of beer and thought angrily, I am really awesome. I can drink so much and I never get drunk. Lying on the bed in the dormitory, Yudong repeatedly opened and closed the WeChat dialogue box with Su Yang. I wonder if his morning sickness has improved. That day, I endured the pain and sent him to a taxi. I hadn't heard from him for a few days and I was really worried. Although he hated Su Yang to the core, Yudong couldn't help but repeatedly check the relevant information about pregnancy-associated syndrome on various social platforms these past 2 days. I saw that many husbands of pregnant mothers had similar reactions, and the conclusions they gave were the same as in the TV series. My husband loves me so much that I will vomit. My husband too. Yudong couldn't help but ponder over and over again in his mind. What's wrong with him? Is your pregnancy getting better? After some hesitation, Yudong sent the WeChat message anyway. At this time, Su Yang was having sex in front of the squat rack in the gym. I do 220 kilograms for each set, which is not a big deal in terms of weight. But this is a level that is difficult to achieve for those slacking coaches in the gym. The others who were leaning on different machines and playing with their mobile phones were all attracted by the piles of iron sheets on Su Yang's bar. Just as he took out his cell phone during the break, a muscular man with a delicate mustache, chest puffed out, wearing a small revealing vest, and crossed his arms, walked towards Su Yang. You know what, it really looks a bit like a French bulldog. Su Yang thought he also needed to use equipment. I'll be done with 2 more sets. Then he clicked on Yudong's WeChat message. At this time, the muscular man had already walked to Su Yang's side, glanced at Su Yang's buttocks and said, "Man, you're so big." The voice coming from that rough face, coupled with the eyes that wandered wantonly over Su Yang's lower body, made Su Yang's body tremble. "I've been going to the gym for so many years, but I'm not going to run into this today, am I? Excessive fitness is really dangerous. Oh my god. Could it be that the super strong charm given by the system is causing this? Don't. People say that a good man doesn't have a mistress, but this man has all his mistresses exposed." The muscular man seemed to see Su Yang's panic, slapped Su Yang on the back, and said heroically, "Young man, are you a professional? Are you interested in being my coach?" Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. It turned out to be the boss. "I practice blindly on my own. I'm not very good at being a coach. I have no patience and can't talk. I can't sell lessons." Su Yang said self-deprecatingly. "Are you afraid that you won't get any business if you stay here? I sincerely suggest you come to my place. I have all the equipment. You can practice as much as you want." Su Yang just likes to exercise when he has nothing to do and has never thought about becoming a fitness coach. He said perfunctorily, "Thank you, I hope there will be a chance." The boss didn't seem to hear Su Yang's refusal. He raised his hand and slapped Su Yang's arm hard. "Come over anytime when you're free, the salary is negotiable." The boss came over and interrupted Su Yang, who had just opened Yu Dong's WeChat message and forgot to reply. The next set of training began. After a few minutes, seeing that Su Yang had not replied yet, Yu Dong's resentment began to flare up again. She climbed down from the upper bunk barefoot. The roommate happened to return to the dormitory, and as soon as he opened the door, he saw Yu Dong with his hips raised and stepping on the bed frame. She hesitated for a moment, then asked, Dong, why do I feel like you've gained some weight since the beginning of the school year? How could you Dong not know?" Although nothing could be seen in her belly yet, her movements had indeed become a little clumsy since she found out she was pregnant. In another month, the students will definitely find out. Her old clothes were no longer wearable, and she was in urgent need of buying some loose and baggy sportswear. Ding ding ding. This is Su Yang's WeChat. I'm fine. I only vomited once in the past 2 days. I found that as long as I don't eat greasy food, there won't be any problem. You should be careful too. Yes. You can accompany me to the hospital for a follow-up checkup on the 10th. Okay. Su Yang was eager to spend more time with Yu Dong so that he could draw a few more prizes in the system. Do you have anything to do this afternoon? Yu Dong hesitated for a moment, but still sent the message. Su Yang is now a idler. He has not found a job. After moving out of the dormitory, he still shamelessly stays in his parents' house. He really had nothing to do, and that was exactly what he replied. Nothing, what's wrong? Come with me to buy 2 pieces of clothes. Su Yang had no interest in buying clothes, but then he thought about it and realized that he hadn't seen Yu Dong in the past few days, and the system didn't give him a chance to draw a lottery. The nanny system still cannot be separated from the pregnant mother and the child. Immediately replied. Okay. I'll take a shower at the gym and then I'll meet you at school. Chapter 7. Who is a good person who drinks 1.5 liters of water at a time? Inside the mall. In a fast food restaurant. I ordered a salad and pasta for you. You can also eat more of the fried chicken breast. Su Yang looked around and saw that no one was paying attention to them. He covered his mouth and continued to speak quietly. These dishes don't smell disgusting. I've tried them all. Looking at the light and healthy dishes on the table, Yu Dong seemed to have a different eye for Su Yang, who was so considerate at this time. Regardless of whether he is a scumbag or not, or whether he likes to pretend or not, at least he is now accompanying me while I am pregnant. What else can I say? By the way, this seemed to be the first time the two of them had dinner and went shopping alone. In the eyes of passers-by, the two of them were just a couple of college students who were just getting together and were still a little shy. Thinking of this, Yu Dong lowered his eyes and sighed softly. If I weren't pregnant now, if I could be braver when I was studying, maybe. Su Yang might be a considerate boyfriend, right? She twirled a handful of noodles with her fork and slowly put them into her mouth. At this time, the waiter placed 2 plates of pasta and a plate of rice in front of Su Yang. He helplessly handed a pair of chopsticks to Su Yang at the same time. The waiter couldn't help but show some suspicion in his eyes. Just 2 people ordered so many main dishes. How long have they been hungry? Besides, this is a Western restaurant, so no customer would ask for chopsticks. I had to borrow this pair of disposable chopsticks from the restaurant next door. Su Yang had just finished squatting and hadn't eaten yet. He was no longer polite and said to Yudong, I just finished exercising and I'm a little hungry. Let's eat first. You eat. Before he finished speaking, Su Yang had already removed the plastic cover, spread out his chopsticks, mixed the 2 plates of pasta together, and began to inhale them like a whirlwind. Looking at the hungry man in front of him, Yudong continued to eat slowly. It seems that this has become commonplace. Although Su Yang was not familiar with her, she already knew Su Yang's living habits very well. The weekly leg squat day is Su Yang's carb replenishing day. After exercising that day, he would eat a lot of staple food to replenish his energy. Although they had anticipated this situation, the two of them were still eating at the same table. You can't just stay silent. Watching Su Yang finish 2 plates of noodles, he picked up the spoon and prepared to start eating. Yudong was the first to speak. Leg training today? Su Yang was surprised and a little delighted as to how Yudong guessed that today was his leg squat day. He closed his mouth, slowly put down the stainless steel spoon full of rice in his hand, and asked excitedly, Hey, how did you know I was training my legs today? Yudong fiddled with the tomatoes on the plate with a fork and said nonchalantly, You only need to fill the carbon after squatting. Hearing this, Su Yang's eyes lit up when he looked at Yudong. You know all this? What? You like lifting weights too? After saying that, unconsciously, his eyes began to automatically scan the muscle shape of Yudong's body. Deltoids, it seems not. 2 heads, 3 heads, it seems not. Chest muscles, fat accumulation, can't be seen. Su Yang was sure that the girl in front of him had no training habits at all, and couldn't help feeling a little disappointed. The chatterbox that was about to open was closed again. He smiled at Yudong, then lowered his head and started eating. In less than 2 minutes, he had finished eating the whole plate of baked rice. Seeing that Yudong's plate was still full of food, Su Yang was also confused. She had been eating the whole time and never stopped, so how come the food was intact? Eat air? His final teaching was to try not to ask too much about girls' habits. He had already finished his meal and could only look up boredly at the Tom and Jerry playing on the TV mounted on the wall in the store. Yudong looked at Su Yang, who was sitting opposite him. He tilted his head, mouth slightly open, staring blankly at the TV behind him. So stupid. What little appetite she had, which was rare, was gone. Place the fork on the plate. He said to Su Yang, Let's go. Finish shopping early. I'm going back to school. This pulled Su Yang, who was immersed in the cartoon, back to reality, and he stood up to pay the bill. Yudong actually has a very good figure, and even after pregnancy, she is not fat at all. Although Brother Y's words were a bit vulgar, his choice of words was accurate. She did become more plump after becoming pregnant. She is 165 centimeters tall, and her legs look very slender and well proportioned in the high heels. Standing next to Su Yang, their heights match well. I want to pick out 2 sweatshirts that can be worn in autumn in a sports brand store. It should be able to temporarily cover the bulging belly. Looking at Su Yang, who was sitting in the chair in the sneaker area, he began to feel bored again. Yudong walked around to him and said, You seem to be bored. Go buy 2 bottles of water. I'm a little thirsty. When Su Yang heard the pregnant mother finally make a request, he stood up suddenly. Having requirements means there are prizes to be won. Su Yang asked, Is it baishui? Yeah. Plain water will do. How thirsty are you? Yudong was a little confused by this question. She said hesitantly. I'm quite thirsty. Lunch was a bit salty. I understand. After hearing this, Su Yang hurriedly walked out of the store. 10 minutes later, he stuffed a 1.5-liter bottle of mineral water in a very common green package into Yudong's hand. Drink it. Yudong looked at the cannon-sized bottle of mineral water in his hand and was choked for a moment. Seeing that Yudong didn't drink, Su Yang thought she was being polite to him. He raised his hand and raised a large bottle of iced black tea in his hand, saying, It's okay, you drink yours, I bought one for myself too. Their noodles are indeed salty. After saying that, he unscrewed the bottle cap and said, Tun tun tun. Under Su Yang's urging gaze, Yudong still unscrewed the lid and reluctantly took a small sip. The two of them continued walking around the mall, each holding a large bottle of water. Let's go here and take a look. Yudong looked up at the jeans store and thought that his current pants would soon be unwearable and he had to prepare in advance. Welcome, men's clothing over here, women's clothing over here. The clerk greeted the two of them in a skilled but expressionless manner. Seeing Yudong walking in the direction of women's clothing, the clerk followed her and complimented her. You have a great figure, beautiful lady. You can take a look at the new slim-fitting styles in our store. They really show off your figure. Looking at the slim-fit jeans the clerk pointed to, Yudong felt a little disappointed. I guess she won't be able to wear jeans like this for nearly a year. As she paced towards the area of ordinary jeans, she casually said to Su Yang, "Do you think I'm fat? My roommate said today that I'm a little fat." Su Yang did not answer, but stood there in a daze, like thinking about something. Yudong thought he didn't hear clearly, so he asked again. As a result, Su Yang took her hand without saying a word and walked out of the store. The touch of hands and Su Yang's determined expression made the little animal in Yudong's heart start jumping around again. Chapter 8. Whose good person is going on a date to measure weight? I was embraced by Su Yang's warm big hands all the way. Yudong was led down the escalator, one floor at a time. She couldn't understand why Su Yang wanted to hold her hand. This was a scene she had fantasized about repeatedly during her 4 years in college. Now that it had actually come true, she was a little nervous. Finally, Su Yang brought her to a machine. He let go of her hand, took out his cell phone, and registered and scanned the code in front of the machine. After the operation was completed, Su Yang turned back to Yudong and said, "Put the things in your hands on the ground, take off your shoes and socks, and stand on it." Only then did Yudong see clearly that Su Yang was taking her to a machine that measured body fat percentage. She said with disgust, "What are you doing? I won't go." Su Yang said seriously, "Go ahead. I've already paid the fee. It would be a waste if you don't go." Yudong continued to dodge backwards and said, "Why did you suddenly bring me here? Are you sick?" Su Yang also said anxiously, "You are the one who asked me if you are fat. I can only bring you here." Yudong now just felt like vomiting blood. The machine was ready at this time, and a mechanical voice issued an instruction: "Please stand in the designated area and hold the handle tightly with both hands." Many passers-by were also attracted by the noise. I've never noticed such a machine in a shopping mall. Under the occasional attention of passers-by and Su Yang's insistence, Yudong reluctantly took off her high heels and stood on the machine. As soon as I stood on it, the machine made another terrifying noise. Your height is 165 centimeters, your weight is 53 kilograms, and your BMI index is... Yudong now just wants to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. And never set foot in this mall again. Su Yang stood aside at this time, looking at Yudong's various physical indicators on the screen, and analyzed them one by one in a serious manner. Yeah. You're not fat. But your body fat percentage is a little high. It's not a big problem though, because your muscle mass is a little low. You still need to exercise more. Also, look at your posture. Your humerus is displaced forward, and your shoulders are a bit uneven. You should pay more attention to your posture. These are all minor problems. Everyone has uneven shoulders and different lengths of legs. I have them too. The mechanical voice came again. Your measurements are complete, please take your belongings with you. Yudong no longer listened to Su Yang's somewhat professional analysis. He got off the machine, put on his shoes and walked out of the mall. Su Yang followed closely and said, "Hey, don't leave so quickly, I'll send you your data via WeChat. And water. You forgot to take the water." Su Yang chased all the way and finally caught Yudong on the street outside the mall. "Yudong. How did I offend you? Why do you always run away without saying anything?" Su Yang was also a little annoyed at this time. He really doesn't understand girls' feelings. Everything I did was out of my genuine concern for Yudong, the pregnant mother. But I don't know why she always looks angry. If you don't want to be this kind of father, just say it. He can go find other pregnant mothers to draw lots instead of wasting time here. Isn't it because they are classmates and they don't want to give advantage to outsiders? She needs the father of her child, and she needs the lottery. There are not so many win-win deals in the world. As soon as you look at Su Yang's expression, you can tell that he is angry. How can a scumbag like him have the nerve to be angry? Yudong raised his hand. He pointed at Su Yang's nose for a long time without saying anything. She felt so aggrieved but didn't know where to start. After getting the girl pregnant, he still had the audacity to ask her how he had offended her. I have never seen such a shameless person.
Yudong remained silent, turned around and continued to quicken his pace across the road.
In Su Yang's eyes, her behavior of ignoring traffic lights and zebra crossings was really inconsistent with her status as a school beauty. She was still a little angry, but Su Yang really couldn't let a pregnant woman run around angrily on the street.
He was just 2 meters behind Yudong, following him silently.
Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and followed Yudong to school, following the angry rhythm of her high heels. Suddenly, Su Yang saw the school beauty stagger and almost fall. He also braked suddenly.
"Why don't you leave?" Su Yang came to the school beauty to check. Yudong was seen standing on the manhole cover, with the stiletto heels of her high-heeled shoes firmly and tightly inserted into the hole of the manhole cover. Schoolgirl Yu's face instantly turned red. Standing there awkwardly.
He thought that no one could notice him, so he hooked his toes on his shoes and exerted force secretly. But the heel was still stuck firmly in the hole of the manhole cover. It is easy for a weak woman to stick her heel into a manhole cover, but it is difficult to pull it out gracefully. With a little effort, the toes came out, but the high heels were still firmly stuck in the manhole cover.
Su Yang discovered Yudong's embarrassment.
He supported Yudong, who was unsteady on her feet, and helped her sit on a stone block nearby. He went back to the front of the manhole cover and took a closer look. The exquisite high heels were pressed against the manhole cover. Su Yang looked at Yudong with some embarrassment and said, "It shouldn't be difficult to get it out, but your shoes will probably be scrapped."
Schoolgirl Yu was so embarrassed that her face turned red. She didn't even bother to look at the scene in front of her.
She avoided Su Yang's gaze and said desperately, "Just get it out." Su Yang heard the instructions from the owner of the shoe and picked up the high-heeled shoes with both hands and pulled them off. The shoes did not come out, but Su Yang lifted up the manhole cover as well, making a friction sound with the concrete floor.
"The card is really solid." Su Yang raised his eyes and looked at Yudong.
I secretly admired how she could walk so accurately. He changed his strategy again, put his feet on the manhole cover, grabbed his high heels and lifted them up again with force.
With a click sound, the shoes were finally separated from the manhole cover. But the heel still blocked the hole in the manhole cover tightly.
Su Yang looked at Yudong apologetically, holding the high-heeled shoe that no longer had a heel, and came to Yudong. He squatted down and looked at Yudong's slender and white feet, thinking for a while.
Slowly take off Yudong's other high-heeled shoe. The movements are gentle and delicate.
He stood up and sat next to the school beauty, taking off his basketball shoes. Although Yudong was almost embarrassed to death at this time.
But it didn't stop her from secretly rejoicing at Su Yang's behavior. Is this another plot from an idol drama?
Usually, the heroine's feet hurt when she walks in high heels, and the hero considerately exchanges shoes with her.
Funny and romantic. Oh my god, he's so good at it. But on second thought, isn't it because he knows these things that he is a scumbag? It's because he's a scumbag that all this happens.
Yudong was lost in thought while waiting for Su Yang's next move. Su Yang stood up, picked up the intact high-heeled shoe with his left hand, and put it on the stone pier, while holding his basketball shoes in his right hand. Raise your hands and apply force towards the heel of your shoe.
Steady, accurate, and ruthless. Short, flat and fast.
The heel of the other high-heeled shoe was also broken with a hammer. Now both shoes have no heels, and the symmetry is perfect.
Su Yang looked at the perfect work in his hand and gently placed it at Yudong's feet. He kicked off his sneakers, raised his head, and waited for Yudong's admiration. Chapter 9 Whose good guy's high heels are not following. Su Yang's actions really surprised Yudong.
Everything happened so suddenly, she stared blankly at the two bare high heels under her feet.
I've helped repair the shoes, so I think Yudong won't be angry anymore.
Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth and looked at the school beauty in front of him with a smile. Yudong put on his shoes and tried walking a few steps. Although I have lost my heel, I can still walk. My center of gravity is unstable, and I sprain my ankle unnaturally every time I take a step. Recalling the plot of the idol drama he had just imagined, Yudong shook his head and muttered softly.
Be realistic, Yudong, he is just an idiot. Out of politeness, I said thank you to Su Yang. Su Yang supported Yudong and walked her to the downstairs of the dormitory building.
Along the way, the two held each other's arms tightly together, so close that she could smell the fresh scent of the man who had just taken a shower.
I couldn't help it and got carried away a few times.
Yudong secretly cursed himself for being useless. It's okay that the man next to me hurt me badly, but how many times has he been hurt by someone in less than an afternoon?
Are all the work you do related to personnel? How can I not control my feelings towards such a humble man?
Ever since I had pregnancy reactions the last time I saw Su Yang in the alley, the excitement I had for him during school started to come flooding back like a flood. Moreover, I don't know if it's because of changes in hormone levels, but now I think Su Yang is even more handsome. Downstairs in the dormitory, except that they didn't hug each other goodbye, the two looked no different from other young couples on campus. They stood facing each other, and Yudong raised his head slightly to communicate with Su Yang about the specific time of the next prenatal checkup and other precautions. She didn't know if it was an illusion, but she felt that Su Yang was looking at her with a very focused look. As if he wanted to take her whole body into his eyes.
Keep everything she says in mind.
Yudong tried his best to control his heart rate. After taking a few deep breaths, he pretended nothing had happened and continued to explain the items for the next inspection to Su Yang. Su Yang gently raised his hand at this time, and felt like he was about to touch her cheek.
Yudong couldn't help but open his eyes wide. Is this a kiss? It's too sudden. Su Yang is such a scumbag, why is he doing this now? Yudong was still in a panic and only felt a black shadow quickly pass by his eyes. What followed was a stinging pain in my eyelids. Ah!
Su Yang looked down at the furry thing between his fingertips and asked in confusion, "Oh, I thought it was dirt."
"Look, it's been hanging by your eye for the whole afternoon."
Yudong closed his eyes tightly and rolled his eyes.
A breath blew out of his nostrils.
She reached out and tore off the false eyelashes on her other eye. With her lips tightly closed, she stared at Su Yang, who was still studying the false eyelashes in his hand. She snatched the false eyelashes from Su Yang's hand.
Said impatiently. All right, I'm convinced. There's nothing more to talk about.
I'm going back to the dormitory, you should go home quickly. When Su Yang heard Yudong say there was nothing to talk about, he thought she had already explained everything about going to the hospital. He also returned the large bottle of mineral water that belonged to Yudong to her.
He said, "Okay, I'll pick you up from school then. Here's the water.
Drinking more water will help you lose fat." Yudong turned around and complained, "Drink more water.
Drink more water. This water is enough for me to survive in the desert for a week."
Yudong limped back to the dormitory, holding the bottle of mineral water he had barely drunk.
This is the first date for the two of them.
Before Su Yang accompanied Yudong to the hospital lobby to get a number, he prayed silently in his heart. There are so many doctors in the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, and he hoped that it would not be his mother who gave Yudong the prenatal checkup. After seeing his mother Chui Wenyu's name clearly written on the receipt printed out by the number-taking machine, Su Yang's heart completely died.
Although I was uniting with my classmates, I accompanied them to the hospital. But this student's illness is not an ordinary one. It's to have a baby.
I was an unmarried single man without children, and I accompanied an older girl to see the obstetrics and gynecology department. The attending physician was my mother.
How could he explain this to his mother, who had always told him not to fall in love?
If he told the truth and said that the child in his classmate's belly had no father and he was willing to take care of him for free, his mother would break his legs if she heard it.
This is like rushing to be someone's father. I guess my mother would get even more angry after hearing this.
On the way to the clinic after getting a number, Su Yang would unconsciously avoid any doctor or nurse in a white coat he saw. He was afraid that one of his mother's colleagues would recognize him. Before, he was obsessed with the idea and impulsively agreed to take care of the pregnant school beauty Yudong in order to win the lottery. Now that the matter has come to the point, he remembered that he still has to explain to his parents.
Yudong saw Su Yang's uneasiness. She also understood Su Yang's current feelings.
Ever since she found out she was pregnant, she was afraid her parents would find out, so she kept delaying telling them. If his father knew that Su Yang not only did not propose marriage after making her pregnant, but also did not want to take responsibility, he would have to find someone to teach him a lesson.
The most difficult thing is the baby in my belly.
With her father's hot temper, he would definitely ask her to remove it as soon as possible. This was a result she absolutely could not accept. Her strategy is to keep it secret for as long as possible until it can no longer be concealed.
As for Su Yang, I didn't expect him to take any responsibility.
But he showed up anyway and expressed his willingness to accompany, which he actually did. Maybe he felt guilty, or maybe he was up to something else. Then let him do it and play.
She had already admitted defeat. Could there be any more serious consequences than this? Yudong didn't want to think about it.
In fact, deep down she hoped that Su Yang could take their relationship seriously rather than the child. The pressure of pregnancy now falls almost entirely on her, a young girl who is still studying for a master's degree, and she is also very scared. Arriving at the door of the clinic, Yudong placed his hand on the door handle, turned his head and looked at Su Yang, who was a little nervous behind him, sighed softly and said, "You don't have to follow me in." After hearing Yudong's words, Su Yang finally let out a long sigh of relief. "Okay, I'll wait for you at the door." Su Yang pointed to the seat next to him. Yudong turned around, feeling somewhat disappointed. He really hasn't thought it through yet. Push open the door of the clinic and sit on the patient chair. Suma Chui Wenyu raised her eyes and looked at the girl in front of her. She had an impression of the child. "He is the same age as my son and he said he is still in school." She had no family members around and was not married. She never mentioned the child's father, but just stubbornly insisted on giving birth to the child and being a single mother. After a few brief questions, Chui Wenyu printed out some routine checkup forms and handed them to Yudong. "Ask her to come back after the test to see the results." Yudong had just opened the door of the clinic and was walking out, and the intern was about to push the door open. She also had an impression of Yudong. Unlike Chui Wenyu, she pays more attention to her appearance. "When I first met Yudong, I felt that this girl was the kind of beauty that was rarely seen on the street. There may be a small gap between them and big stars, but the gap is definitely not that big. Anyway, they are definitely not on the same dimension as ordinary people. She has always had the impression that beautiful girls have a hard life. She is so beautiful, but she came for the pregnancy checkup alone. TSK. Sister Chui, Shaoli has returned to work. Why do you still ask Su Yang to do this? His child is busy preparing for the exam." The intern turned around, closed the door, and said to Suma. Chapter 10. Why did my unfortunate son come to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital? Suma looked up at the intern with some confusion. She was obviously surprised that her son appeared in the obstetrics and gynecology hospital today. Seeing that she didn't respond, the intern added, "I just saw Su Yang at the door." "What? Didn't you call him?" Su's mother didn't know why, but she suddenly recalled the last time she saw Su Yang walking around with a bunch of medicine boxes outside the clinic. Why did he come to the hospital if he was fine? Chui Wenyu responded with a strange feeling in his heart, but he quickly let it go and lowered his head to continue typing on the keyboard. "I accompanied Yudong to pay the fees and have his blood drawn." The two went outside the ultrasound room and waited for their number to be called. "Please ask Yudong to go to ultrasound room number 3 for examination." Hearing Yudong's name being announced on the radio, Su Yang took Yudong's coat and said, "I'll still wait for you here. Don't be nervous." The door of the ultrasound room opened, and a young couple walked out of the examination room one after another. The pregnant mother's belly is bulging. The button linen shirt on her body was stretched tightly by her pregnant belly, and the buttons near the middle of the shirt opened up into a half-moon-shaped gap, revealing a portion of her belly. The nurse came out with her iPad in hand and called out, "Yudong? Time for an ultrasound." Yudong handed the coat and canvas bag to Su Yang. After seeing this, the nurse said to Su Yang, who was sitting next to him, "Dad can come in together." Su Yang did not move. He just raised his head and looked at the nurse, hesitating to explain that he was not the child's father. Me? I don't." Seeing Su Yang dawdling, the nurse became a little impatient and continued, "Dad, come in. And close the door when you come in." As he spoke, he followed Yudong into the ultrasound room, leaving the door half open. Su Yang had no choice but to hold his things, stand up and enter the ultrasound room, and obediently close the door. Although both his parents are doctors, this is Su Yang's first time in the ultrasound room. He only felt that this examination room had a big curtain, 2 curtains, and many curtains. Yudong was already lying on the examination bed. Seeing Su Yang follow in and sit down beside the bed, she became nervous. The ultrasound doctor said coldly, "Lift your top above your underwear and hold it in place with your hands." Yudong held the hem of his clothes with both hands and slowly lifted it up. Last time, Su Yang was not present and the ultrasound went smoothly. Now that he is a grown man next to him, how can he have the nerve to expose his belly? Seeing Yudong hesitate, the doctor said loudly again, "Lift it above the underwear." Yudong's ears were already red at this time. She turned her head towards the ultrasound monitor, closed her eyes, gritted her teeth, and did as the doctor asked. The pink lace was revealed. At this moment, Yudong was not the only one who felt embarrassed. Su Yang sat next to Yudong, also with his head turned away, not knowing where to look. After the doctor's operation, a vague image resembling a fetus appeared on the monitor. The doctor stretched out his hand and gestured in front of the screen and explained.
This is the fetus. This is the spine, and this is the head. The baby is about the size of a pear now. Listen to the fetal heartbeat.
Su-young and Yu-dong were both staring at the screen at this time, and the embarrassment just now was perfectly resolved by the little life on the screen.
In the black and white image, this alien-like thing is a child.
As the ultrasound doctor turned a knob on the instrument,
a rhythmic heartbeat could be heard from the instrument.
The voice was so moving that Su-yang stared at the monitor, listening attentively to the movements of the new life. This was the first time he felt the child in Yu-dong's belly was real. Before this, he knew that Yu-dong was pregnant. But only after seeing it with his own eyes and hearing it with his own ears did he truly realize that this was a person, a living being.
He grabbed Yu-dong's hand unconsciously. Yu-dong now represents two people.
One of them was lying down, while the other was sitting. They held their hands tightly and craned their necks to look at the pear-sized alien on the monitor.
When the ultrasound doctor saw Yu-dong's last examination report, he uttered a soft "Hmm?" This gentle question made Su-young and Yu-dong nervous. Yu-dong asked, "Doctor? Is there something wrong with the fetus?" The doctor didn't take his eyes off the report and just asked, "Was it a natural conception?"
Hearing these words, Su-yang, who understood nothing, felt his pupils tremble.
Natural conception? What is natural conception? What else but natural? Could it be that Yu-dong was forced? Su-yang frowned and thought angrily.
No wonder she gnashed her teeth when she said her child's father died.
Son of a bitch. What a fucking bitch. I will definitely catch that gangster and castrate him to avenge Yu-dong.
Thinking of this, Su-yang held Yu-dong's hand with more strength. Yu-dong, the new pregnant mother, is also a rookie. Although his understanding of the doctor's questions was not as distorted as Su-yang's. But it took me a while to realize that the doctor was probably asking whether the child was a test tube baby. Just as I was about to speak, I felt Su-yang holding my hand tightly, which was a bit painful.
She frowned, glared at Su-yang and replied,
"Oh, it was conceived naturally." When Su-yang heard Yu-dong say that it was a natural conception, his anger gradually subsided. Only then did he realize that he had grabbed the school beauty's hand without knowing when.
Overstepping one's authority. This is really an overstepping of authority.
The last time he came back from the mall, he reviewed the situation carefully and analyzed that Yu-dong might have been angry because he held her hand to take the physical examination.
The girl's hand cannot be pulled easily. People also like women.
He quickly pulled his hand away and shook off Yu-dong's little hand. The movement was so big and sudden that Yu-dong's arm was lifted into the air and then fell heavily down. This time, before Yu-dong could react, the doctor glared at Su-yang.
"Dad, calm down. I haven't said anything yet. Why are you getting so excited?"
The doctor had already taken out a large stack of tissues and pressed them on Yu-dong's stomach, which was covered with glue. She continued, "The child is a little developmentally delayed. You'll have to get the report and see the doctor for the specific diagnosis." Then he pressed the call button to call the next patient in for examination. Hearing the word developmental delay, Yu-dong felt a pang in his heart. Su-yang felt as if a huge stone was pressing down on his heart. What expectant parents fear most is that there is something wrong with their child. Even though Su-yang didn't think he was the child's father, he had just seen the child's appearance and heard the child's heartbeat. The conclusion given by the doctor is really hard to accept. Bite. Host is detected to be worried about the fetus. Only if the pregnant mother eats healthily can the baby grow healthily. Congratulations to the host for receiving the gift package of Senior Nutritionist and Senior Nutrition Technician. Su-yang only felt that a large number of books were instantly injected into his mind. Dietary Guidelines for Chinese Residents, Complete Book of Chinese Nutrition Science, Basic Skills and Practices for Nutritionists, Dietary Design and Nutrition Management. But at this moment he had no time to pay attention to the knowledge that was coming in one after another. After walking out of the ultrasound room with Yu-dong, he hesitated for a moment and said, "I'll go back to the clinic with you in a bit. I'll help you listen to what my mother has to say. What is fetal growth retardation? How serious is it?" Yu-dong was somewhat touched by Su-yang's initiative to ask to accompany him to the consultation. The fact that he could say such things at least means that he might seem finally ready to stand up and face it all. Chapter 11, Timely Treatment is Needed, Prepare to be Hospitalized. Su-yang was ready, but Yu-dong was not. She really didn't know how to face Su Yang's mother in this situation and in this occasion. Something was wrong with the baby, and I was already feeling anxious. She really had no time to think about how to explain all this to the child's grandmother. When Yudong arrived at the door of the clinic, he still stretched out his hand to stop Su Yang outside. "I'll go by myself. Just wait for me outside." The tone brooks no argument. After all, this is Yudong's child. Although he is anxious, Su Yang can only wait on the chair at the door of the clinic. Chui Wenyu glanced at the blood test and ultrasound report and said, "The fetus's head circumference is small, smaller than normal. Look at your HCG index, it's also outside the normal range. You're still a little malnourished. Are you having morning sickness?" Yudong nodded blankly and looked at Suma. "That's it. If you don't eat well, your child won't grow well. But you don't need to worry too much." Hearing Suma say not to worry, Yudong's tense nerves finally relaxed a little. "But your situation still requires timely intervention. The fetus is about 1 week smaller than the actual gestational age." Suma once again emphasized the seriousness of the current fetal maldevelopment. "You need nutritional support treatment for at least 7-10 days, and then the next treatment plan will be confirmed after the re-examination results come out. Prepare to be hospitalized today." When he heard that he had to be hospitalized, Yudong became secretly worried. "I can't go back to school because I'm in the hospital, and school has just started. The family members are here today, right? You can call them in now." When Yudong heard Suma asking him to call the family members in, he became even more at a loss. Seeing that Yudong did not answer, Suma urged, "Why are you standing there? I need to tell them what they need to prepare for hospitalization." "Dr. Chui, do I have to be hospitalized today?" Yudong said in a low voice. "Of course. The fetus is already developing slowly at such a young age. We need to intervene and treat it right away. We can't delay. No one is coming with you today?" "Have. Then call her in. Why is this girl so stupid?" Suma looked at Yudong, who was standing in a daze in front of her, and was almost laughing out of anger. Yudong slowly turned his head toward the outside of the clinic and reluctantly called in Su Yang, who was sitting at the door. When Su Yang appeared at the door of the clinic, Suma frowned, tilted her head suspiciously and raised her eyebrows, and asked Su Yang, "Are you a family member?" The moment Chui Wenyu saw his son, if his colleagues were present, he would have burst into swearing. "No wonder I had a bad feeling when I heard from my colleagues that Su Yang was in the hospital. Didn't this bastard get her pregnant? His hair hasn't fully grown yet, but it really shows at this time." Although he was a doctor and considered highly educated, Chui Wenyu just wanted to rush up and kick this unfilial son twice. Su Yang stood in front of the clinic and smiled awkwardly, saying, "Mom, he. Yes, I am considered a family member. It is indeed me who came with her." After hearing this, Suma became even more furious. "Now that you have become more capable, you have become a family member? I gave birth to you and raised you for so many years. How come I didn't know you had such a relative who insisted on having you accompany me to see the obstetrics and gynecology department?" The intern has graduated for many years. Over the years, she has seen many bloody ethical dramas in obstetrics and gynecology hospitals. It looks like Sister Chui is going to be a grandmother. Seeing that the atmosphere was not right, she immediately found an excuse to leave. He raised his hand and slapped the male doctoral student who was sitting next to him and typing on the computer. The doctoral student was wearing a pair of bottle-thick glasses and was leaning forward towards his computer. He just raised his head and was dragged out of the clinic before he could figure out the situation. Now there are finally no outsiders in the clinic, only the child, father, mother, and grandmother. Although Suma has not experienced this kind of thing, she has seen a lot of it and is also an experienced person. Although he was furious in his heart, he appeared calm on the surface. She stood up and walked towards Yudong with a smile on her face. "Girl, please sit here for a while. Su Yang and I want to talk alone." Then, without saying anything, he grabbed Su Yang's ear, and regardless of the stares of patients and colleagues in the corridor outside the clinic and Su Yang's pig-slaughtering screams, he directly carried Su Yang to his office. "Slam the door shut. Tell me the truth." Suma moved her lips with a serious face. "It was rare for my mother to be so angry. It was probably a misunderstanding." Su Yang quickly explained. "Mom, did you misunderstand? Oh. They say they are family members, but they are actually classmates. We are classmates.
Real. Well, when my classmate was doing an ultrasound, the doctor said the fetus was growth retardation. Is it serious? How can it be treated?
Chui Wenyu had already suspected that the child was Su Yang's. Now that she saw how anxiously Su Yang cared about the fetus, she became even more certain.
It's not your own child, who would care about other people's affairs? The baby must be this little bastard's.
Suma's eyes turned red, and she raised her hand and gave Su Yang a big slap in the face.
You still don't tell the truth.
Although Su's mother has been strict with him since he was a child and is considered a relatively strict mother, it was the first time in Su Yang's life that he had sex with a big pussy.
Su Yang also felt very aggrieved. He covered his face and said anxiously, "Mom, why don't you believe me? She is really my classmate."
She said the child's father passed away, and I just happened to activate a system. I can get it by taking care of the child and the mother. Before Su Yang could finish his words, Su's mother changed her hand, raised her hand and slapped the other half of Su Yang's face.
System, stop talking nonsense. This is a human life, you know that. Suma was really angry.
Now she feels only disappointment towards her son whom she has raised with great difficulty for more than 20 years.
Isn't this treating human life as a joke?
Su Yang was slapped in the face by these two big slaps, and tears welled up in his eyes.
He really felt wronged.
Su Yang put down his hand and shouted to his mother.
I knew you were indifferent. All you doctors are indifferent. She's a pregnant woman. Have you ever thought about what to do with her? I knew it. I knew you would blame me for doing this. No matter how you hit me or scold me, I will definitely take care of Yudong. I will take care of her. This was the first time that Su Yang was beaten by his own mother since he was a child, and it was also the first time that he yelled at Su's mother. Bite.
The host is detected to have intense emotions due to the pregnant mother.
Good cooking skills benefit the whole family.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining God-level cooking skills.
Stop making trouble, okay? Su Yang shouted excitedly. Of course it's not towards Suma, it's towards the system.
The mother and son confronted each other in the office, their eyes filled with tears.
Suma knew that it was impossible to ask the truth in this atmosphere.
I still need to communicate with the woman again. She wiped the tears from her face and returned to the clinic angrily. When Yudong saw Suma's red eyes, he was startled by the aura she carried as she walked. I thought she had taught her son a lesson and now she was coming to settle the score with me. Unexpectedly, after Suma returned to the clinic, she was not angry with Yudong. Instead, he tried to comfort Yudong, but his voice was exhausted and helpless.
Girl, don't be afraid. If you have any grievances, tell your aunt. I will definitely support you.
Unconsciously, Suma had changed the way she addressed herself. Yudong, who was originally strong, couldn't help but shed tears when he heard Suma's angry but extremely gentle tone. Seeing the girl crying, Suma became more certain of her guess. She reached out her hand, stroked the girl's shoulder, and said, Tell your aunt the truth, is the child Su Yang's? Don't worry, we can just solve the problem if there is any problem. Chapter 12, most likely the child of the old Su family. I saw that Suma's eyes were red and her hair was a little messy. It goes without saying that she must have had a big tantrum with Su Yang just now. Yudong didn't want to see Su Yang and his mother-son relationship become like this because of the child's matter. She pursed her lips, looked at Suma, and shook her head slightly. But the tears still kept rolling down my cheeks.
Children's lies cannot be hidden from adults.
Although Yudong and Su Yang are already adults, Chui Wenyu's experience tells him that these two children definitely did not tell the truth, and even if they did, they were still hiding something. She began to change her strategy, looked down at the test report and asked,
You just said you had morning sickness symptoms. Was it severe?
Yudong was a little surprised at Suma's sudden change of topic, so he had to switch to the doctor in patient mode.
She sniffed and said, It's super bad. I checked online and found that other people's vomiting was not this serious. Chui Wenyu nodded slightly. The symptoms matched.
When she was pregnant with Su Yang, she had the same symptoms and needed to be hospitalized to get relief. Later I found out that the same thing happened when Su Yang's grandmother was pregnant. Morning sickness is a normal phenomenon and is related to the physical constitution of the pregnant woman. But there are also authoritative papers showing that severe morning sickness is related to certain genes carried by the baby. Simply put, when a baby carries a mutated gene inherited from his father and releases strange hormones into the mother's body will frantically sound the alarm. The immune system will react strongly to protect itself, leading to severe morning sickness. Chui Wenyu has reached the same conclusion based on his clinical experience over the years. Severe morning sickness in pregnant women is indeed related to the genetic genes of the man's family. The symptoms are the same, and the possibility that the child is Su Yang increases. Looking at the girl in front of her crying with tears in her eyes, Suma sighed again. If she hadn't suffered a lot of injustice from Su Yang, she wouldn't have cried like this. Since the child is most likely the Su family's child, although the mother is angry, she still has to protect her son. She silently opened Yudong's medical record and confirmed the time of her last menstrual period again. Well, there's no doubt about it, it was those craziest days when they graduated from college. Mother Su brought the topic back to the issue of the child's father and asked directly. Girl, let me ask you again, was it the two of you who acted on impulse during those days of graduation? Hearing Suma's accurate judgment, Yudong's psychological defenses were immediately broken. Cry out loud. He confessed everything that happened that day. Suma clenched her fists when she heard this. I didn't blame the girl, I still blamed Su Yang for being absurd. After being asked to this extent, Suma had already determined that the girl in front of her was the mother of her unborn grandson or granddaughter. She hesitated again and again, but still carefully expressed her thoughts. Yudong, right? Auntie would like to apologize to you on behalf of Su Yang first. Suma stood up and bowed deeply to the young Yudong. When Yudong saw Suma, an elder, bowing to him, he hurriedly stood up to help her. Suma pushed her back to her seat and continued. It's not that Auntie doesn't trust you, but this is a serious matter. Auntie suggests that you do a fetal DNA test. Yudong nodded after hearing this. I didn't feel offended or distrusted. On the contrary, I think Suma's advice is more rational. This practice also provides a kind of protection for her and her child. Chui Wenyu continued. You are in the early stages of pregnancy, so the accuracy of blood drawing is very high. Didn't you just have your blood drawn? The laboratory should not have processed your blood yet. Auntie will write you another prescription. Just hand it in to the laboratory later. Suma continued. If the child is Su Yang's, Auntie will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation, don't worry about that. Suma also gave instructions about some matters concerning Yudong's hospitalization. I also asked Yudong if he was a local, where he went to school, whether he had enough money, and what the living conditions were like at school. Yudong refused again and again but failed to successfully reject the money that Suma forced to transfer to her WeChat. The amount is considerable. Suma was not satisfied until she saw her click to receive. Suma's attitude is probably, the son did something ridiculous and the girl should never be left to bear the consequences alone. This is what the man should do regardless of whether the girl has money or not. Su Yang will criticize and educate. As long as Yudong is still willing to keep the child, the Su family will definitely take responsibility to the end. As for the money transferred to Yudong, it will only be used for her own expenses, and she also hopes that Yudong will not tell Su Yang about the money for the time being. This is one of the ways Suma punishes her son. Yudong sniffed, feeling Suma's sincerity. She finally no longer felt like she was the only one going through this alone. She had no shortage of money, but she was still very touched when Suma forced her to transfer money to her. Why do you want me to draw blood? This is a maternity hospital, how can you let a grown man draw blood? Mom, what are you doing today? Su Yang shouted in the clinic while holding the test application form issued by his mother. Don't force me to beat you here. You still know you are a grown man. Stop talking nonsense and go. After drawing blood, take Yudong to complete the hospitalization procedures. Pay the fee with your own money. Obviously, Suma was still angry. How can I have the money? You know that. I used my dad's credit card. When Suma heard Su Yang's words, she raised her hand again. Su Yang was so scared that he shrank his neck, fearing that he would be beaten again. Su's mother was already very dissatisfied with Su Yang, who was wandering around and didn't want to find a job, and had never bothered to take care of him. Now he even dares to get pregnant before marriage and has a child before he has established a career. I just feel that my education has failed. She tapped Su Yang's forehead and poked him several times with more force, expressing her disapproval. He gritted his teeth and said, You are so confident even though you have no money. Now, I don't care whether you are delivering food or doing something else, just go find a job. I will call your dad right now to have your credit card suspended. Suma had no choice but to resort to this measure. Which mother can really bear to see her child suffer? With her and Sue's father's financial level, as long as Su Yang doesn't clamor to start a business and live an overly luxurious life, they can afford to support him even if he hangs around like this for the rest of his life. Even if Su Yang has offspring in the future, their relatively stable jobs will be enough to support their grandchildren. But today I saw with my own eyes the mother of my unborn grandson. Suma still felt that she was too naive in the past. Su Yang is spoiled too much. When a girl becomes pregnant, a series of problems follow, including marriage, meeting the parents, and giving birth. No matter how unpromising your son is, as a parent you have to endure and bear the consequences. But what about the girl's parents? How could I feel comfortable marrying my daughter to such an irresponsible unemployed vagrant? Suma pointed at Su Yang and threatened. I can see on my computer whether you went to have your blood drawn or not. Don't play tricks on me. I'm warning you for the last time. Chapter 13 officially starts hospitalization. Su Yang has never been a rebellious child since he was young, but he was very angry when he saw his mother getting so angry today. I am also worried about her health. He quietly walked away holding the order. I met Su Yang, who was holding a cotton ball to stop bleeding in the blood drawing hall. Yu Dong immediately saw 2 clear 5-finger marks on Su Yang's cheek and his left ear that was pulled red. She didn't expect the discussion between Su Ma and Su Yang just now to be so intense. Although Su Yang is a scumbag, what Su's mother did is really impeccable. Su Yang felt a little embarrassed when he noticed Yu Dong staring at the slap mark on his face. Excuse me, he said in a low voice with his lips curled. He threw away the cotton pressed on his arm, rolled up his sleeves, took the social security card and receipt from Yu Dong, and walked towards the hospital bill payment office. 15,000 deposit? Su Yang was shocked by the amount on the hospital bill handed out at the window. He was an unemployed vagrant, and when he took out so much money at once, his health bar was immediately depleted. Yu Dong seemed to see his embarrassment, handed over the credit card he had prepared long ago, and said calmly, "Use mine." Su Yang frowned and pushed away the card that Yu Dong held out. I quietly opened Huabei. Yu Dong made up a lie, saying that he had to take a week off due to family matters, and asked his roommate to help prepare some spare clothes and daily necessities. Brought to the hospital by Su Yang. Yu Dong began her hospitalization during pregnancy. One day a few years later, Yu Dong was holding their daughter in the passenger seat. Dangerous operation, please fasten your seatbelts when riding, and children should use child seats, smiling and pinching Su Yang's earlobe, and asked. Tell me the truth, did you start to feel that you couldn't leave me since the first time I was hospitalized? Su Yang held the steering wheel, feeling the touch from his earlobe, frowned and thought for a moment, then answered. Can't leave? Not really. Before he could finish his words, he felt Yu Dong gently pat the back of his head. Hey, I'm driving. Wait for me to finish. I should say. I think you're a nice person. It was already evening when all of Yu Dong's daily necessities were prepared. With Suma's coordination, Yu Dong was admitted to an empty ward. Although it was not a single room, she was the only pregnant woman arranged to stay there. The toilet and shower in the ward are independent. The conditions are pretty good. When Su Yang returned to the ward from the corridor, he saw that the lights in the next room had been turned off. He knew that he should go home early and let Yu Dong have a good rest. But I thought of Su Ma's attitude during the day. Rather than going home to face a mother like that, I might as well stay here for a while. Su Yang entered the ward and saw Yu Dong operating the computer and writing something on a notebook. Su Yang came over to take a look and said jokingly. Oh, reviewing criminal law. You're still studying even though you're in the hospital? Yu Dong was concentrating on his exercises and responded. Su Yang stayed in the ward and didn't want to leave. He lay down on the bed next to Yu Dong and made small talk. Didn't you just start school? Are graduate courses so tight? Yu Dong lowered his head to look at his notes, gently brushed his hair behind his ears, and said. It's not that urgent. But I want to pass the certificate first. Aren't you also reviewing? This question made Su Yang embarrassed. It's better not to mention it. Su Yang's blatant excuse for not going to work is now known to everyone. Even the school belle knows it. Su Yang curled his lips, leaned on the hospital bed like a reclining Buddha, looked at Yu Dong's fair profile, and did not respond to her words. Seeing Yudong, who was pregnant and still in hospital, working so hard, Su Yang, a Buddhist young man, was deeply stimulated. She is beautiful, does well in her studies, and is a graduate student at our school.
She also works hard and actively takes exams. Being pregnant doesn't affect your studies.
On the other hand, I don't want to take the postgraduate entrance examination. I haven't found a job, I haven't reviewed the certificate, my credit card has been suspended, and now I'm still troubled by Huabei.
Su Yang just quietly watched Yudong reviewing. Why is there such a big gap between people? After a long while, Yudong finally noticed the gaze. She said somewhat embarrassedly. Why, are you looking at me?
She put down the pen in her hand and turned slightly towards Su Yang.
Today's notice of hospitalization was too sudden, and Su Yang has been busy running around.
I bought a lot of things for myself in the hospital store and helped clean the ward.
After a day, you must be very tired. I was so busy reading that I didn't even think of asking him to go back and rest early. Su Yang, thank you for today. You should go back and have a rest early. There shouldn't be anything to do tomorrow. It should just be in 4 drip. I can do it myself.
The exam is coming up soon, just focus on your own things. Seeing Yudong starting to chase him away, Su Yang jumped up from the bed, picked up the washed apples on the table, and asked,
Hey, do you want to eat an apple?
I'll peel it for you.
Yudong smiled and said, You just cut one for me. The one you just ate was green, and this is red.
Yes, this kind of red apple should be eaten with the skin, which will help relieve your morning sickness.
This is because the skin is rich in potassium.
The nutritional knowledge in Su Yang's mind began to come into play at this time.
Talk incessantly. Yudong smiled as he watched Su Yang chattering away, and interrupted. Su Yang, you made me eat a lot today. I really can't eat anymore.
After hearing this, Su Yang shut up in frustration. His eyes were still wandering around the room, wondering if there was anything else he could do to help Yudong. All I saw was a bright and clean ward.
Both of his parents are medical workers.
He is not very good at other housework, but he is very good at disinfection. I didn't become a doctor, but I got the occupational diseases of a doctor.
Others pursue cleanliness, but he pursues sterility.
Today, he has wiped the entire ward with disinfectant. Yudong had long known that Su Yang cared more about hygiene than most people. But I was still shocked when I saw his pursuit of excellence in the disinfection business. Now Su Yang glanced around the room, and she was really afraid that he would find some unhygienic corner again. Over the past 4 years, she thought she knew Su Yang very well. Knowing that Su Yang is not good at dealing with girls, there must be a reason why he is wasting time here.
Then he asked, Are you worried about something? Or do you simply not want to go home?
The key point was asked immediately. Su Yang was also a little embarrassed. I am a grown man, but my mother slapped me twice, leaving 2 slap marks. And was even seen by the school beauty. The worst thing is that the school beauty even guessed why I was dawdling here all afternoon and insisted on staying.
Doesn't he have any face?
Su Yang did not answer, but stood up, waved his hand at Yudong casually, and said,
Have a good rest and see you tomorrow.
Yudong smiled when he saw Su Yang running away in panic after his little trick was exposed.
Chapter 14 Huabei has a solution.
After coming out of the hospital, Su Yang still didn't go home directly.
Instead, he took a detour to the gym near the school.
I want to kill some time while the gym is still open. He probably knew why his mother was mad at him. I don't quite understand why my mother is so angry. I was so angry that I wanted to cancel his credit card and asked him to deliver food.
It is really impossible to review for the bar exam at all. There is less than half a month left until the exam.
I guess my mother also felt that he had no hope of passing the exam and was going to give up on her son completely. There were not many people in the gym at this time and half of the lights were turned off. The lady at the front desk was scrolling through her phone, preparing to slack off until the end of the day.
She reminded,
Sir, we're about to close.
Do you still want to practice today?
Su Yang realized that the receptionist did not welcome him and was about to leave. As a result, the French bulldog boss who had chatted with me last time was sweating profusely during practice and happened to walk to the front desk to get a cup of coffee.
Hey! Isn't this the guy who can do 220 squats? Come on, don't leave in such a hurry.
Su Yang greeted them and said, Forget it, I'll come tomorrow so as not to delay your get off work.
Well, come in if I tell you to. It's okay, I won't leave even if she leaves. help me with a group.
The French bulldog pointed inside the gym and motioned Su Yang to follow. Su Yang was worried about having nothing to do, so he was happy to see others exercising. Assist the French bulldog boss to get out of the bar and complete a set.
Fadu said. How have you considered what I told you last time?
I haven't seen you for a long time, and I'm still waiting for you to come. Su Yang then recalled that his boss had asked him to be a coach.
It's good that Su Yang likes exercising.
But being a fitness coach seems a bit inconsistent with the major I studied.
But this moment is different from that moment. Last time he was still the daddy-s boy who could use a credit card. I have been entangled with Huabei today. Su Yang did not hide anything and asked directly. Are you really going to hire me? How much salary can you offer me per month? Seeing that Su Yang was interested in coming, the boss offered a fair price.
If you're a full-time employee, you'll get a base salary of 3,000 yuan, commissions for selling classes, and 50% of the tuition fees for teaching students.
Su Yang made some calculations in his mind.
Although he didn't know how many lessons he could sell, 50% of the lesson fees was still quite considerable.
This gym is of decent quality, and a class costs 500 yuan. It won't take more than a day.
If I can take 1 or 2 classes in a month, today's hospital bills can be paid off.
This does not include basic salary and commission.
Although Yudong's hospital fees were paid by his mother.
But since I have already promised to take on the responsibility of being a father, isn't it reasonable for me to spend some money?
Su Yang didn't think too much about it and agreed directly.
Being a coach is definitely better than delivering food. At least you don't have to be exposed to the wind and rain. As for the bar exam, let us talk about it next year. After practicing with the French bulldog boss for a while and understanding the job content, Su Yang went home.
Early in the morning, Su Yang planned to go to the gym first to see if he could attract customers. As a result, my mother carried me directly to the car.
She went to work and asked Su Yang to go to the hospital to accompany Yudong.
Su's mother had seen the DNA results before getting off work the next day, and she gave Su Yang a lecture along the way.
Let him treat Yudong well.
Along the way, she expressed her disappointment with Su Yang.
The only thing that was not mentioned was DNA testing.
In her eyes, Su Yang must know exactly what bad things he had done. There is no need to emphasize it. All she wanted to emphasize was how to compensate the girl.
How can we make this rebellious son mature quickly? Came to Yudong's ward.
I saw a petite young nurse waiting at the bathroom door.
After seeing Su Yang coming in, the nurse said, Are the relatives here? Okay, I'll send the patient's urine sample to the window over there in the corridor. I guess it's the regulation for maternity hospitalization. Su Yang obediently waited at the door for Yudong to come out. Yudong opened the bathroom door and wanted to hand the plastic cup to the nurse. But unexpectedly, it was Su Yang standing outside. Asking him to take the urine, this is probably a bit inappropriate.
Most couples can't get over the hurdle of poop, pee, and fart after being together for a year or two.
What's more, she now has an unclear relationship with Su Yang. Don't move, I can deliver it myself. Tell me where to deliver it.
Yudong subconsciously hid the plastic cup in his hand behind him.
It's okay. Just give it to me,
Su Yang said as he reached out to take it. Although Su Yang is a scumbag, he is also the person she has secretly loved for many years.
How can you let him take his own urine? He has misophobia, he won't dislike me, right? Yudong was also not satisfied with today's products. The color is not nice, a bit dark.
In his hasty dodging, Yudong's hand shook and the urine sample spilled, leaving only the bottom of the cup.
Yudong quickly closed the door and locked Su Yang outside. Clean the messy floor in the bathroom by yourself.
Dilute the disinfectant before using it, and put on some gloves to avoid burning your hands.
Su Yang was directing the cleaning work outside.
The urine sample cannot be delivered for the time being. When Yudong came out of his embarrassment, Su Yang had already prepared a cup of warm water.
It's okay. Drink more water. I'll bring it back later. Keep more next time so you don't spill it again. Su Yang, this warm and straight man, makes Yudong unable to say fuck.
Half an hour later, Yudong was really obedient. He brought out a full cup and shyly handed it to Su Yang. Apparently, she was a little happier with the color this time. Su Yang was also a little surprised to see such a full plastic cup.
This girl is so real. Isn't this a bit too much?
Su Yang said nothing and took the cup carefully. Because it was so full, he walked very carefully. As he walked, he stared at the liquid in the cup, fearing that something unexpected would happen again.
Come to the small window for inspection.
Looking at Su Yang holding the cup in both hands, his hands were full of urine samples. The nurse rolled her eyes and complained.
Are you here to toast? He pushed out a tray with disdain and said. Put it here.
After watching Yudong finish the nutrient solution infusion and the two of them eating the hospital lunchbox together, Su Yang said. This meal is not good.
It's not nutritious.
Yudong had obviously gotten over the awkward period of the two of them playing with urine together in the morning. She raised her eyebrows and said.
It's better than takeout. Why? Can't you still deliver food to me? She is the type of person who gets embarrassed quickly and forgets things quickly. She knew Su Yang couldn't cook at all. How can students nowadays have the opportunity to learn how to cook? Canteen takeaway solves everything. It's not always after you start working and live on your own that you have the opportunity to enter the kitchen.
Sure.
Su Yang replied indifferently.
Ever since Su Yang obtained the god-level cooking skills from the system yesterday, he almost lost a major pleasure in life. Cooked rice. Before, he would never be picky about food, no matter whether it tasted good or not, as long as he could fill his stomach.
But now I have started to have my own requirements for the dishes.
Ordinary takeout and the hospital lunchboxes he had grown up with were no longer acceptable to him. I have already started to become picky about food. I really want to try out how good my cooking skills are now. The fetus in Yudong's belly is relatively small, and nutrient solution alone may not be enough. It is still necessary to strengthen nutrition through food supplements.
It was meant as a joke.
Yudong really didn't expect Su Yang to agree to bring him food so readily. Instead, Yudong felt embarrassed. But a hint of sweetness quietly arises in my heart.
Chapter 15. This colleague is too boastful. Su Yang received a uniform from the girl at the gym's front desk and put it on. A plain black polo shirt. Su Yang's muscular body is clearly visible.
The cuffs were slightly held up by his strong arms. Ordinary clothes no longer look cheap, but instead appear very classy. Seeing that there was no one in the rest area, Su Yang sat down and rested for a while.
A coach who was teaching a class looked in Su Yang's direction while teaching a class. Obviously very curious about this newcomer.
After class, he did not greet Su Yang directly, but pretended to walk around to the front desk casually.
Ask the girl at the front desk about the situation.
The old hands who have been in the gym for more than 10 years will not act rashly without knowing the ins and outs of the matter.
Beauty, who is that guy? A new recruit? Why does he look familiar to me?
He crossed his arms, leaning his elbow against the girl at the front desk, and glanced at Su Yang again, asking in a greasy tone. The girl at the front desk unconsciously dodged to the side.
Brother Zhang is dismissed.
The boss just hired him when we were about to get off work yesterday. He should have been one of our members before. Coach Zhang thought about his boss's hobby, then looked at Su Yang who was sitting not far away, raised the corner of his mouth, smiled, and said. Our boss is really hungry. It's not enough to support so many people, and now he wants to poach members.
That guy, didn't he get in by selling his ass? The gym owner's orientation is no secret in the company. Everyone knows it and no one tries to avoid it.
But the girl at the front desk still felt a little uncomfortable after hearing what Coach Zhang said.
The boss is a very honest person.
Although the sales of masks have not been good in the past few years, he has never lost money to his employees.
Everyone was willing to follow him.
The girl doesn't understand why Coach Zhang always likes to make up stories about Huang Yao for no reason. His own child is already in primary school, but he still has an affair with some female members all day long, and no one says anything to him. His performance is only achieved by relying on his two regular members.
How come he is on a moral high ground once his gender is changed?
The girl at the front desk didn't want to respond to the conversation, nor did she want to offend him, so she lowered her head and went about her own business. Coach Zhang took his water cup from the cabinet and poured Su Yang a cup of coffee in a disposable paper cup.
Planning to meet this pretty boy. Dude. New coach? You look familiar. Coach Zhang placed the coffee in front of Su Yang. Yes, I have practiced here for a while and now I am a coach. Thank you. Su Yang took the coffee. Oh, I thought so. Are you new to this business? If you don't understand something, just tell me. Hey, when I was your age, I had already retired.
Coach Zhang began his performance.
Oh, what? Were you a professional player before? Su Yang continued the topic.
Well, I guess so. I've played in a few competitions.
Some in foreign countries, too. Back then, when I was in the United States. Su Yang drank coffee and listened to Coach Zhang reminiscing about the past.
It feels like you can make a lot of money in this industry, but in fact, you can't make a lot of money.
Well, no one relies on this for a living, they just want to find something to do. Being a coach is much easier than being a player. In just a few minutes, Su Yang had already passively understood.
Coach Zhang has a legendary personal experience, a superior financial status, impressive work performance, and a happy family and marriage. The only problems that bothered him were the numerous female members who paid him attention to him and the occasional workplace harassment from his female colleagues. Although Su Yang has little social experience, he can still make a preliminary judgment about a person through a short period of interaction. His words are incoherent and full of logical loopholes. Although Su Yang didn't like law very much, after 4 years of training, he could still tell which words were exaggerated and which were contradictory. He seems to be quite enthusiastic, but he loves to spread his wings so much. I'd better stay away from people like him in the future. Finally, a girl who looked like a student appeared and interrupted Coach Zhang's chat.
See? Students like this basically won't buy many classes.
At most, they'll buy an annual membership card, but even then they won't come very often. The boss makes all the money, and it has nothing to do with us. Usually, we just need to be the receptionist.
Coach Zhang raised his chin and signaled Su Yang to pay attention to the female student who had just entered the room.
He said, "But today is your first day here, and we've been chatting for quite some time. As the sales champion, I have to help you get familiar with the business.
You should do the same in the future."
After saying that, he put on a warm and attentive face and walked towards the female student. After listening to him talk for nearly an hour, Su Yang's cup of coffee was already finished. He let out a sigh when he saw Coach Zhang finally leave.
This guy is too talkative.
Unexpectedly, when Coach Zhang was halfway there, he suddenly turned around and asked,
"Brother, I haven't asked you your last name after all this time.
If I sell any of my courses, the credit will go to you.
Just consider it a meeting gift. Don't be polite to me. My last name is Su." "I understand."
Coach Zhang raised his hand casually after hearing this. When the girl at the front desk saw Coach Zhang walking towards the female student, she sensibly did not go up to greet him.
"Hello, beautiful girl, would you like to learn about swimming or fitness?" The female student was a little timid, obviously it was her first time in a place like the gym. "I want to see if there are any weight loss devices. I've gained some weight recently." The girl looked at the dazzling equipment. "Right. Let me show you around first and give you a brief introduction. Follow me and watch your step. This is the area dedicated to training the chest and shoulders, that one is for training the hips and legs, and that one is for training the back. Girls like you should train your back more while you are young. It will help tighten the skin on your face. Don't do too much.
In 3 years, you will definitely see the difference between you and your peers." As expected of a veteran, he grasps customer needs accurately.
What does a young girl have to be afraid of?
The only thing she should be afraid of is looking old after a few years. Regardless of whether Coach Zhang likes to brag or not, Su Yang did learn something real from this point.
But
Coach Zhang changed the subject.
"However, if you want to see faster results, you still need someone to guide you."
Coach Zhang started selling classes.
"You look a little hunched over. Is it because you attend classes too often or look at the computer too much?
You feel sore here and have dizziness and headaches. I think you need to adjust this quickly, otherwise." Su Yang frowned when he heard this.
Who doesn't have shoulder pain from using the computer too much? Who hasn't had a time when they feel tired, have a headache, or have a fever? Who doesn't have back pain after walking a lot?
Su Yang watched from afar as Coach Zhang diligently demonstrated the moves to the girl while scaring her.
The female student felt a little uncomfortable with Coach Zhang's bombardment of sales pitches.
First of all, he is a middle-aged male coach. Unlike mature women, young girls are naturally afraid of men. What's more, he is a big muscular man like Coach Zhang. Besides, he seems to be selling courses a bit too much.
Why will this happen if you don't have systematic training?
Who are you trying to scare?
This female student did come here to find a private instructor today. But the uncle in front of me was obviously not my liking.
She pretended to look around, but in fact she had noticed the handsome Su Yang as soon as she entered the door. This man has obvious signs of training, but he doesn't have the scary feeling of drawn muscles.
The most important thing is that he has a handsome face. It can be seen that it is the kind of. I can watch videos to kill time, but I still choose to read. And very kind.
A man who is doing it for love will give a reward to a mediocre novel after reading a dozen chapters.
She reluctantly turned her eyes away from the man and asked, "Do we have a female coach here?" Chapter 16, Well. Sue. Coach Sue has worked hard. A question from a female student interrupted Coach Zhang's chatterbox and his fancy sales pitch. Although she really wanted to tell the uncle in front of her that she had plenty of pocket money in her pocket, she preferred to attend class with the young and handsome Su Yang who was sitting over there. But how could a grown woman have the nerve to say such a thing? She had just browsed the wall of photos of the trainer hanging outside the store while she was outside the gym. I originally thought it would be more convenient to take classes with a female instructor.
Seeing that there was no one on the wall, I wanted to change to another one. But since I'm here, I might as well take a look at the environment inside the gym first. Fortunately, I came in, otherwise I would have missed such a handsome guy like Su Yang.
Don't you remember him being on the photo wall?
Now this uncle who was talking nonsense and touching me is really annoying.
Use the female coach's excuse to shut him up first. Who would have thought that Coach Zhang would not be able to see the situation clearly at this time?
When he heard that the girl was looking for a female coach, he started to recommend himself even more desperately.
"I'm so sorry, beautiful lady. Our female coach just resigned a few days ago.
Currently, all the coaches in the store are male.
Actually, you don't have to worry about anything. Really. We are all very professional. You see, I am a bodybuilder and have experience in the industry."
It would have been fine if he hadn't mentioned this, but as soon as he mentioned bodybuilders, the girl immediately thought of the male and female bodybuilders with tanning oil and muscular bodies on the cover illustrations of her high school biology textbook.
Then graphed it onto the uncle's face. Hiss. She just wants to lose weight, but she doesn't want to become a bullfrog like female muscle tyrant.
Seeing that Coach Zhang started to talk nonstop again, the girl stopped pretending and asked directly,
"Can you give me a free trial class?
I want to experience it first before deciding." The girl had already checked the course prices of this store on the review software.
Know that they have a free trial class.
When the time comes, you can just ask to take the class of the handsome guy in the distance. When Coach Zhang heard the girl say this, most of the enthusiasm on his face immediately disappeared.
I've already been disgusted with it in my heart. Another person who wants to take the course for free.
After the free class, I made an excuse to go home and discuss it with my parents, and then blocked the gym's phone number.
He has seen many people like this. Today's college students really know how to live. They get all the benefits.
Coach Zhang thought so in his heart, but he still maintained a trace of professionalism and did not show the word disdain on his face. Those who are only thinking about taking free trial classes have no purchasing power and are definitely low-quality customers. I thought that if she really planned to buy the course, she would explain it to Xiao Su. It was the customer who specifically asked me to take the class, so the performance I just verbally promised him would no longer be counted. But now that this poor student is planning to get it for free, he might as well do him a favor and give it to Su Yang.
What if he really got the job because he was having an affair with the boss? He can still earn a favor from the boss. This road will be wider. Try a class?
Sure, pretty girl.
I'm sorry, I'm a little busy today and I have a class later. Wait for me to find a coach for you.
After saying this, he put on a leadership demeanor and raised his hand to greet Su Yang.
Xiao Su, go and take the members to a trial class.
The female students were so happy that their noses were bubbling when they saw Su Yang stand up and walk towards them.
His last name is Su.
The children we had later, the boy was named Su Xinghe and the girl was named Su Ruoming.
Suning.com, soda water, the Soviet Union, anything is fine.
As long as the surname is Su, any name sounds good. She quickly smoothed her hair, blinked at Su Yang, and said,
"Teacher, thank you for your hard work today. Hello? You can just call me Su Yang."
Su Yang smiled at the girl, revealing a row of neat little white teeth. He turned to Coach Zhang and said, "Thank you. I'll start teaching her first."
Coach Zhang winked at Su Yang. He looks like he is going to get what he wants if he follows the big brother. Come with me, I need to understand your fitness needs first.
After Su Yang carefully asked the girl about her body goals, he started training with her by warming up. After a class, we need to combine theory with practice and be meticulous. The female student looked at Su Yang with starry eyes the whole time, and the 1-hour class passed in the blink of an eye. I felt like my muscles were really exercised, but it wasn't as tiring as I imagined. At least when Su Yang was guiding her movements and there was slight physical contact, she even felt a kind of joy of exercise. Su Yang even gave professional advice on how the girl should eat and how much water she should drink after returning home. Although he doesn't have Coach Zhang's flirtatious tactics that can provide emotional value to female members.
But it still makes the female students satisfied.
When stretching after class, the girl buried her face in the hole of the massage bed.
My back felt numb from the vibration of the fascia gun. The sound became intermittent as the fascia gun vibrated.
Well, Coach Su, I feel that today's class is very rewarding.
Thank you for your hard work. You're the one who's working hard. I think you're very talented in sports.
After Su Yang's casual praise, she immediately decided to change her plan of buying 100 lessons to 200 lessons.
I also think sports are very interesting. I obviously don't like physical education classes.
Coach Su, are you also a college student working part-time as a coach?
The girl forced the topic to Su Yang.
Su Yang held the fascia gun and pressed the muscle groups one by one to help the girl loosen her muscles.
I've graduated.
I haven't found a job yet, so I came to the gym to make a transition.
Su Yang told the truth. The girl felt even more distressed after hearing this.
Such a handsome young man has to work in the gym because he can't find a job.
It's really hard for him.
The girl calculated her pocket money and decided that if she bought one less bag, she could use it to cover 250 classes. As long as Su Yang is teaching the class, she can guarantee that she can finish it no matter how many classes she buys.
If you come every day, you won't even have classes for a year. The girl got up from the massage bed and asked shyly. Coach Su, I want to buy more of your lessons. You won't quit after you find a job, right? Where can I find you then? Su Yang doesn't want to work at the law firm yet.
His credit card was suspended by his family, and currently he has no other way to make money except the gym.
He answered casually. I can't say how many more, but I think he won't leave within a year at least. After hearing Su Yang's answer, the girl followed Su Yang to the front desk to pay with confidence.
The girl at the front desk was shocked when she heard that the girl wanted to buy more than 200 lessons at one time. In the store, classes of 30 and 50 lessons are the most popular. Anyone who recharges more than 100 lessons at one time becomes a VIP member.
Discounts need to be negotiated separately.
She quickly called her boss to ask about the discount. Seeing that the female student, who was supposed to leave after class, was still standing at the front desk, Coach Zhang came over. After politely asking about her experience of the trial class and learning the amount the girl wanted to recharge, he looked at the girl's clothes from head to toe.
Master Duo? You said you want to be Master Duo?
Chapter 17. If young people take advantage of others too early, they will suffer the consequences sooner or later.
After negotiation between the front desk and the boss, the class fee was finally discounted to 400 yuan per class.
That is to say, in addition to the basic salary of 3,000 yuan. Su Yang can also get a one-time commission of 25,000 yuan and an income of 200 yuan per class in the future. After paying, the girl agreed on the time for the next class with Su Yang and added his contact information.
Coach Zhang watched the whole process from the side, guzzled several large glasses of water, and his face was trembling slightly with regret.
Seeing that it was almost time for dinner, Su Yang promised Yudong that he would bring her food. He said to Coach Zhang,
"Thank you, Brother Zhang, for giving me this opportunity.
I have something else to do today, so I'll leave first." It was promised before that all commissions from the client would go to Su Yang. Now the trial class is taught by Su Yang again, and Coach Zhang can only grit his teeth and swallow it this time. The kid came to the company for a total of 3 hours and earned nearly 30,000 yuan. He waved his hand pretending to be indifferent, but his eyes were fixed on Su Yang, watching him walk into the locker room. The girl at the front desk knew the whole story. She watched Coach Zhang welcome the guests, and then watched him hand the guests over to others. Now looking at Coach Zhang's expression, I want to laugh secretly. When Su Yang walked out of the gym and saw the front desk girl almost couldn't hold back her laughter, Coach Zhang said sourly,
"Don't look at me like that. I gave it to the newbie on purpose. Do you understand? 250 sessions isn't a lot.
I had a member before who was planning to charge 500 sessions, and I advised him not to charge so much at once.
Be a real person.
Young man, it's not a good thing to get something for nothing too early.
He left not long after arriving.
I don't think he plans to work hard for a long time. He will suffer sooner or later.
I'm saying this today.
The girl at the front desk was trying so hard to hold back her laughter that she finally burst out laughing.
Brother Zhang, do you have a grudge against this orange in your hand? It's dripping with soup.
Coach Zhang then realized that the orange in his hand had been squashed by him.
He angrily threw it into the trash can and turned back to the gym.
Girls.
I met a super handsome fitness trainer today. The female student just came out of the gym and sent a WeChat message to her girlfriend's group. Not satisfied yet, she typed on the screen of her phone to vent her excitement after seeing Su Yang.
I finally understand how those guys feel when they look at sweet girls.
He's handsome and has a sweet voice. He doesn't like to talk and looks very loyal. A whole comic book shines into reality. I'm motivated to lose weight again.
I have an appointment with him for tomorrow's class.
Who's coming with me?
I'll take you flying. The sisters in the group saw the girl's series of messages and replied.
Xiao Q, you're not going to top up again, are you? Be careful or the gym will run away.
I don't have a picture, what do you say, hey.
Fitness coach? Not the bullfrog type, right? I'm afraid of that. I like thin muscles. Where is it? Is it the gym near the school?
Where's the picture?
Did you take it, Xiao Q? Hurry up. Show me the picture.
A girl named Xiao Q sent a photo of Su Yang to the group, which she took secretly using the front-facing camera when she was pretending to take a selfie while drinking water during the break between groups.
All the perverts in the group were immediately blown away. Fuck, I can do this. Doghead Meow the crotch-watching cat wants to have some too. Doghead reject male beauty, start with you, I can't do it. Sign up.
Doghead, hiss, boss, take me.
Pighead where's my hair dryer? I need to dry my hair now.
By the time I got to the supermarket to buy ingredients, it was less than an hour before the agreed dinner time. Su Yang was afraid that the school beauty would get anxious waiting for him, so he sent a WeChat message to inform her in advance that he would arrive a little late. I took a picture of the ingredients I had just bought and gave it to her. This was the first time that Su Yang took the initiative to send a message to Yudong. Although I don't know what kind of food he, a big boy who can't cook, will bring for himself. Yudong still felt a little warm in his heart. I carefully considered the wording.
I'm not hungry. It's okay to wait later. There's no rush. Doesn't this seem too fierce? Delete the text and start over. It's okay, don't worry. Finally, modify the punctuation again. It's okay, don't worry.
After putting down his phone, Yudong rubbed his face vigorously with his hands.
Complaining about being useless. It's just a meal, why are you looking forward to it so much?
She secretly made up her mind that no matter what Su Yang did, she would not easily forgive Su Yang as long as he did not explain to her why he had not contacted her since the day of graduation.
It is a waste of effort to make up your mind.
When Yudong saw Su Yang take a photo of the washed and cut ingredients and the steaming pot and send it to him, he still replied in a cowardly way.
You're amazing, I didn't know you could cook. While packing the cooked dishes, Su Yang sent more photos. Yudong watched Su Yang reporting his current progress step by step on his phone. I started to have the illusion of being in love again. People say that sharing is the beginning of love. Does he really like me by doing this?
I saw that Su Yang had sent me a screenshot of the location information on his taxi hailing app. Yudong immediately began to make his bed. She rushed into the bathroom and put on a light lipstick in front of the mirror. I sprayed 1.5 sprays of perfume. One is too plain, the other is too worldly.
Yes, even when she was in the hospital, Yudong was unwilling to appear in front of Su Yang without makeup.
If the hospitalization notice hadn't been so sudden and his belongings hadn't been incomplete, his hair would never have been as straight and smooth as it is now. The exquisite dishes were placed one by one on the small cabinet beside Yudong's bed.
Yudong was stunned. It has only been 2 hours since Su Yang said he was going to buy groceries.
Plus the round-trip journey.
How did he create so many dishes at once?
She also suspected that Su Yang was trying to pick up girls and was ordering takeout like others to fool people. But as soon as Yudong put the steaming fish fillet in his mouth, he was convinced that this was definitely not takeout.
Takeout food is definitely not as light and delicious as this.
Steak, blanched fish fillet, greens, peas, sweet potatoes, and even 3 exquisite
Cantonese-style shrimp dumplings?
To prevent it from sticking to the plate, a piece of carrot is placed under each crystal clear shrimp dumpling.
It was even carved into the shape of a maple leaf?
Fuck, so elegant.
This is all what you just did?
Yes.
Su-yang nodded.
He was quite satisfied with his performance today. Based on the stored dietary knowledge, the most suitable dishes for pregnant women will automatically appear in my mind. Even what vegetables are in season at this time of year are taken into consideration.
You don't have to think about it when you get it home.
His brain automatically arranged the order of washing, cutting, and cooking vegetables, and started the 3 stoves at the same time, without delaying him from finding time to report the progress of dinner to Yudong. After a meal, the sink and stove are as clean as new.
God-level cooking skills indeed.
The only drawback is that the firepower of a household stove is still too small, which affects the speed a bit.
I should get a commercial one if I have the chance in the future.
Yudong ate while looking at the handsome man in front of him. Although Su-yang was still as energetic as before, cooking was very tiring after all, and his hair was a little messy. Yudongqing couldn't help but reach out and smooth out the tuft of hair that was sticking up on his head.
How can't such a handsome guy, who cooks delicious food, have a proper relationship with me?
At this moment, Yudong even wondered whether it was because he was not worthy of him that this situation had occurred.
Bah, the love brain is back again.
Yudong realized that he had lost his composure and immediately pulled his hand back shyly. When the school beauty extended her hand and gently touched her, Su-yang, who had been a monk for 21 years, actually developed a different kind of emotion.
Chapter 18. Why does Yudong make people feel a little sorry for him?
The moment Yudong raised her hand, Su-yang noticed a bruise on the back of her hand. And seeing that she was in loose striped hospital gown, she looked so fragile. Her hair was jet black and fell smoothly on her shoulders, and her face was fair and bright.
Why does this girl have a natural urge to be protected?
Su-yang raised his hand and grabbed the girl's fingertips that were about to pull back.
Sure enough, there was a bruise. Su-yang asked, "Your hand?"
Yudong, who was already shy, had her hand held by Su-yang, and a blush slowly spread from her cheeks to the tips of her ears. She explained, "It should be the infusion."
"It's okay."
Su-yang did not let go of her hand as she wanted to pull it back again. Instead, he lowered his head to look more carefully. Yudong thought that liking something starts with sharing, but this is not entirely true.
For Su-yang, love starts with heartache. But at this moment, he didn't know what this feeling meant.
I didn't realize what would happen between me and the school beauty in front of me. He only knew that the girl in front of him made him feel a little distressed.
Su-yang frowned and let go of Yudong's hand. "Stand up suddenly."
I thought he was going to argue with the nurse who was giving him the 4.
Yudong hurriedly stopped him. "You? Where are you going?" Su-yang stopped and said, "Go catch some mosquitoes." This confused Yudong. "Why are you catching mosquitoes?"
"Let them suck the blood off your hands."
Still the familiar recipe, still the familiar taste.
Yudong let out a long breath through his nostrils.
Why are every tender moment interrupted by this big pig's hoof? When will days like this end? She grabbed Su-yang's clothes and pulled him back to his seat. "I feel very upset."
As a result, Su-yang grinned.
"Hey, I'm just kidding." Seeing his silly look, Yudong couldn't help but laugh.
The two people who were not very familiar with each other were eating and chatting together in the ward.
Like a friend. "By the way, I found a job today."
Su-yang also poured himself a cup of soy milk that he had just squeezed at home.
"Huh?"
Yudong was obviously surprised that Su-yang suddenly went to work.
"What kind of job? Attending a law firm?"
"No, the gym, the trainer."
Su-yang actually doesn't hate this job.
Today, I even started to feel that I am very suitable for this job even though I was teaching a student for the first time. But in front of Yudong, who was both good in character and academic performance, he found it difficult to say it.
"Oh, that's great. You like working out so much."
Yudong behaved very naturally. Although it was not expected, he felt it was reasonable. "I don't plan to take the bar exam either." Seeing that Yudong did not, like others, habitually criticize and lecture him as a law student for his idle behavior, he instead mustered up the courage to speak out what was in his heart.
"If you don't want to take the exam, then don't take it. It's not that important. You don't really like being a lawyer anyway."
Hearing this comfort, Su Yang began to appreciate Yudong, whom he had been classmates with for 4 years but had just become familiar with. She seems to know me very well, better than my parents. It turns out that women can also talk normally like friends. He almost never interacted with girls, and in the 21 years of his life he always felt that he could only chat, joke and talk normally with boys.
Women can only cry or make a fuss.
I didn't expect that I could talk smoothly about my life ideals with Yudong, the most popular girl in the school.
Relying on the foundation laid by several years of secret love, Yudong listed Su Yang's hobbies, habits, and things he was good at.
It is said that whether he chooses to be a coach or a chef, he will achieve great success. He also said that he was very smart and would not be a bad lawyer. If he gets tired of doing that, he can rely on his obsession with cleanliness to become one of the best cleaners in the country.
After hearing this, Su Yang just kept grinning. Who says girls have no sense of humor? They are quite good at making fun of others. Suma knocked on the ward door, which had been open.
She had been standing outside the ward with her hands folded for a while. Looking at his son and Yudong laughing together, he smiled and shook his head. Although it was still a headache for her that the two children had to get on the bus first and buy tickets later. But looking at the two people sitting together, talking and laughing, I sighed again.
Maybe it's because the times are different. Who hasn't he been young? It is early autumn and the air is dry and cool. Su Yang still commutes between the hospital and the gym every day.
Yudong is no longer the cool and gay school beauty that her classmates used to describe her as. But he is a friend that Su Yang feels very familiar with, a friend that makes people feel distressed sometimes. Yudong basically spends his time in the hospital reading books and reviewing for exams. When I have free time, I will go to the nurses' station to chat and gossip with the young nurses. Su Yang as first member, Xiao Qiu, has a strong appeal.
As expected, several of her naughty classmates also signed up for Su Yang's private lessons under his encouragement.
Just relying on Xiao Qiu, a high-quality member, Su Yang can receive at least 50,000 yuan in salary this month.
Pay off Xiao Xiao Wabe at the end of the month with ease. This is a good salary for a senior coach in the industry, not to mention that Su Yang is just a newcomer. This certainly stimulated Coach Zhang's fragile self-esteem.
Seeing that Su Yang was earning such a high salary, he hardly ever showed up at the gym except for attending classes every day. I wanted to tell on someone, but I couldn't open my mouth. What if Su Yang really has an affair with the French bulldog boss? Wouldn't that be asking for trouble? In order to vent my dissatisfaction, I can only occasionally argue with members and other coaches. Su Yang is a young man who sells both his butt and his face.
He has no bottom line and is nothing.
The day before Yudong was about to be discharged from the hospital, Suma drove Su Yang to the hospital in the morning. Looking at the large and small packages of breakfast and lunch that Su Yang prepared for Yudong, Suma finally lost her patience and asked,
"Is there enough money?"
During the time that Yudong was in the hospital, she would occasionally visit the ward at noon and after get off work in the evening to check on her condition. Su Yang appeared in the ward almost every time, eating and chatting with Yudong. While feeling relieved, she was also curious. Su Yang's credit card had been suspended long ago, so where did the money come from? Logically speaking, he should have been begging me or Su's father for living expenses a long time ago. Education at this time can better reflect the authority of parents and have a deterrent effect. But the hospital meals he prepared for Yudong every day were rich in color. Occasionally, I would think of bringing a portion for my biological mother, which made her speechless. It would be fine if the quality of life didn't decline noticeably, but why is it that the food is getting better and better?
That's enough.
Su Yang sat in the passenger seat, looking at the traffic outside the window, and answered as a matter of course.
What have you been busy with recently besides coming to the hospital? You have an exam next week, right? Suma failed to control Su Yang financially, so she shifted her angle of attack. I've found a job and don't plan to take the exam. Su Yang looked at Suma, who was driving. What job? Are you not planning to take the exam this year or in the future? Suma knew that in such a competitive industry like the legal industry, it was not easy for a college graduate to find a good job. Coach, I'm working as a personal trainer at the gym now. After hearing this, Suma turned on the turn signal, accelerated, and braked in one go, and stopped the car in the emergency lane on the side of the road. Please pay attention to road safety and do not illegally occupy the emergency lane. He frowned and glared at Su Yang. Chapter 19. If you want to marry, marry yourself.
Although Suma Chui Wenyu is a doctor, she is from the older generation after all, and she looks down on the profession of fitness coach from the bottom of her heart. Not only fitness coaches, but any service industry, other than teachers or civil servants, cannot be considered a serious job.
Suma turned around and continued to stare at Su Yang, questioning. You are a law graduate and you want to be a fitness trainer? Are you okay? How much money can you make as a fitness trainer? A conservative estimate would be 80,000 yuan this month. Su Yang knew what Suma was thinking and what she wanted to say next.
It is not impossible to get a salary of 80,000 by the end of this month.
I'm not exaggerating, after all, I've only been working for a week.
Su Yang said this with some pride, trying to shut Suma up. After all, this is several times Suma's monthly salary. Unexpectedly, after hearing this, Su's mother was not tempted by the high salary, but instead educated Su Yang more strictly.
It's useless to earn more. This is a job for the young. Su Yang, why don't you understand? You asked me to deliver food the other day. Is that not a job for young people? You asked me to find a job and I did. Now you want to criticize me again?
Su Yang turned his head away angrily, no longer looking at Suma, and continued.
I think you are just being biased. What's wrong with the rice of youth? Just eat it. Don't regret it when you are old if you don't eat the rice of youth.
The rebellious Su Yang in front of her made Suma feel unfamiliar.
He has always been a very obedient child. How did it become like this after graduation?
She is pregnant before marriage and she is talking back to her parents. Suma was silent for a while, restrained her temper, and expressed her worries. Actually, Mom doesn't interfere with what you do, and your dad and I don't expect you to make much money.
But have you ever thought about Yudong's parents?
Su Yang turned his head back, not understanding why Suma mentioned Yudong's parents at this time.
Suma continued. A fitness coach's salary is not bad, but can it be more respected by society than being a lawyer? Yudong is still studying, and the gap between you two will become bigger and bigger in the future. Will her family agree with you doing this job? Hearing this, Su Yang became even more confused.
He raised his hand and rubbed his forehead, and asked.
What do you agree with us?
The anger that Suma had suppressed with great difficulty suddenly rose up again. She put her hands on the back of the seat, approached Su Yang, and asked in disbelief.
Hey! You don't plan to marry her, right? Why did your father teach you to be like this? At this time, Su's father, who was still at home and preparing to go out to work, asked, Yeah.
In Su's mother's mind, although her son did something ridiculous, he should not be an irresponsible person. Subconsciously, I put the blame for the failure of education on Su's father.
Why should I marry her? She doesn't like men.
Suma closed her eyes, rolled her eyes, and took a deep breath. I opened the car window to let the wind in and tried to calm myself down.
But it doesn't work. She roared directly. How did she get pregnant if she doesn't like men? Tell me. Tell me today.
This one sentence woke Su Yang up from his dream.
I'll go. Yes. How come I have never thought about this carefully before? At least I should be considered Yudong's friend now. It shouldn't be weird to ask about this. Why on earth could a lesbian get pregnant? I'm really curious about her mental journey. Did she take Chinese medicine?
Looking at Su Yang in front of him, he looks like an adult but just can't mature.
Suma advised meaningfully. Yang, you have to think about Yudong. She is still in school. Her belly will be visible in a month. What do you want her to do? What will her classmates think of her? Can you think about it more? Suma continued.
I heard her mention her parents during the conversation, but she has been in the hospital for so many days, and her parents have never come to visit, right?
Maybe she hasn't dared to tell her family yet? How are you going to end this if you keep dragging it out? I'm really getting anxious. I'm telling you, I actually like Yudong. I just don't know if his family will like you.
If your father and I agree, we should arrange for the parents of both sides to meet as soon as possible, and get married before you get pregnant.
Suma's patriarchal style came out again. She considered everyone except what Su Yang thought.
Hearing that Suma mentioned the matter of marrying Yudong again, Su Yang said unhappily.
Mom, aren't you being too righteous? Why do I have to marry her? Oh. Isn't this the time for you to yell about taking care of others? Su Yang, let me tell you, I've already given you a lot of face. I'll go to the hospital and talk to Yudong about the marriage proposal. Also, I've asked your dad to clean up the house next to the hospital. It's not far from your school and the hospital. Don't let Yudong live in the dormitory anymore.
The conditions are not good. If there's nothing wrong with the examination results today, you can take him there when he's discharged tomorrow. In the car, Sue's mother gave Su Yang some instructions as if she was diagnosing a patient.
Don't even give him a chance to speak.
Like most parents, Sue's mother arranges everything for her children according to her own wishes. She definitely has good intentions, but she will never listen to a word her children say.
If you want to marry, you can marry yourself.
Su Yang said this, opened the door and got out of the car. I really owed you in my previous life.
Sue's mother muttered as she looked at the large and small packages of hospital meals that Su Yang left under the passenger seat.
In the ward, Suma looked at Yudong, who was drinking porridge from a small bowl.
Said, Dong Dong, is this porridge okay? Su Yang went to the kitchen to cook it before dawn.
He said the rice cooker is not good. Yudong was very nervous at this time. It should be Su Yang who came to deliver the meal, so why did it become Suma today? She nodded obediently, not daring to ask the questions in her mind.
Sure enough, the impatient Suma only said a few polite words and got straight to the point.
I heard you say before that your parents are not in this city, right?
What is their attitude towards you having a baby?
Although Su's mother was angry with Su Yang, she must not tell Yudong that Su Yang had no intention of marrying her.
When it's time to protect your child, what else can a mother do?
We can only slowly look for a breakthrough from Yudong's side.
Suma asked suddenly, and Yudong choked on his porridge. He tried to change the subject by coughing. Unfortunately, Suma's purpose today is to urge marriage.
She saw that Yudong was avoiding the question and continued.
Dong Dong, the baby in your belly won't wait for anyone. You can't hide it even if you want to. Auntie knows what you're worried about. But you have to hurry up. Yudong put down the bowl.
Of course she knew that she would have to confess to her parents sooner or later that she had a child. He also knew that Suma was trying to bring him and Su Yang together.
But doesn't it require Su Yang to speak up for this kind of thing? What's the point of Suma coming to persuade him?
Suma seemed to see what Yudong was thinking and defended Su Yang.
Look, although Yang Yang doesn't say anything, he helps you prepare nutritious meals in the kitchen every day. He's very active. But he's just not good at talking.
After saying this, Suma felt ashamed herself. She couldn't bear to see her son's irresponsible face in the morning. Now as a mother I have to find ways to make up for it for him.
Chapter 20. Fuck, will the child bite off the umbilical cord? Yudong is a smart girl.
She had a premonition when Suma came in carrying her lunchbox. Su Yang clearly sent a photo of the lunchbox and reported the menu before leaving, but he didn't show up. Combined with what Su's mother just said, she realized that there must be a reason why Su Yang didn't come today. And the most likely thing is that he failed to reach an agreement with Suma on the marriage issue. Su Yang really didn't intend to take responsibility.
Yudong couldn't help feeling disappointed.
It was almost time to go to work, and Suma had made no substantial progress in her negotiations with her two children today, so she had to leave in disappointment. Yudong washed the lunchbox and came out of the bathroom, only to see Su Yang already sitting in the ward.
With his head down, he seemed to have been waiting for a while.
You're here.
My mother also told you about that thing, right?
Although the two have become more familiar with each other after spending a few days together, they each have their own concerns and the atmosphere is still a bit awkward. My mom said that your parents would definitely look down on me as a fitness trainer, saying that I have no social status.
What's wrong with being a fitness trainer?
Su Yang didn't take Suma's urging to get married seriously.
Even if he is willing, Yudong may not agree.
He still treated Yudong as a confidant and complained about his mother's prejudice against his coaching profession.
But these words had a completely different meaning in Yudong's ears. Could it be that Su Yang never mentioned marriage because he felt that his work was not up to par? Although Yudong didn't show it on his face.
But I was already smiling in my heart.
Mr. and Mrs. U.S. Business is one of the leading enterprises in their hometown city. An absolute pillar of local tax revenue. We have talked about this before.
They don't care about their son-in-law's income at all.
As long as he is down to earth and treats their daughter well, that's enough.
Yudong laughed in his heart at Su Yang's worrying about nothing. But he still spoke to comfort her.
Being a fitness coach is great. The income is good, and most importantly, it keeps you healthy. Su Yang slapped the table in agreement and stood up.
Right. She thinks everyone is as powerful as her, and only cares about social status. Besides, being a coach is not a low status.
There are so many internet celebrities who have made millions in fitness. They can get a lot of attention online. Looking at Su Yang's silly look, Yudong laughed. The low pressure in the ward was swept away.
The nurse came in with the infusion medicine. At this time every day, Su Yang should have left for the gym class, but he hasn't left today.
Yudong asked, "Don't you have classes later?" "I had 2 sessions in the morning, so I pushed them out."
"You have a lot of tests today, right?"
"I plan to stay here with you."
Hearing this, Yudong didn't even have time to blush. The nurse who was about to give Yudong and 4 started to joke.
"Oh my, I'm choking."
I was wondering why Director Chui's face is always red recently. Her son and daughter-in-law are so sweet, and she even has a grandson.
How can she not be beautiful?
In order to avoid gossip from doctors and nurses, Yudong no longer explained his relationship with Su Yang to anyone during his hospitalization.
Let them be misunderstandings. Su Yang also got used to accepting everyone's way of addressing them. Su Yang lay on the hospital bed next to Yudong, staring at the ceiling in a daze. Yudong is also the first girl who can become friends with him.
He found that he really liked being with Yudong, but he had never thought about marrying her. He was even more rebellious towards Su Ma's rough matchmaking.
But what my mother said is not completely unreasonable.
She is still studying for her master's degree and is not married yet. Her classmates will definitely gossip about her when her belly gets bigger. The system did require me to protect Yudong and the baby in her belly.
This is how you can draw a prize. But is it necessary for me to make such a sacrifice and marry her?
Su Yang unconsciously began to imagine what kind of life he and Yudong would lead if they really got married.
She attends classes during the day and works on her own. Let us have dinner together after get off work. After eating and putting the kids to sleep, we can play together.
I really didn't expect that Yudong, a girl, can play games so well. The most important thing is, if I really marry Yudong, I won't have to live with my mother anymore. When you think about it this way, everything is perfect.
But isn't it a bit too unfair to really be the father of the child in Yudong's belly?
Bite. Detected that the host has a longing for married life.
A stable marriage is the guarantee for the baby's happy growth.
Congratulations to the host for winning the mysterious gift package.
The system sound interrupted Su Yang's imagination.
I was still eagerly waiting for the system to tell me what was in the mysterious gift package, when the system prompt sounded again.
The gift package needs to be unlocked after obtaining the marriage certificate.
Fuck, I get it.
This is another forced arrangement by the author, right?
Su Yang was lying on the bed next to Yudong, staring at the liquid dripping rhythmically in the infusion tube.
I was also guessing what Yudong was thinking.
I was considering how likely it would be to succeed if I asked her about marriage.
The odds should be pretty good.
After all, as my mother said, she would face a lot of pressure from public opinion if she were pregnant at school.
After getting along with each other, I felt that Yudong didn't hate me.
After all, she readily agreed to help her take care of the child when I asked her to. You can find a suitable opportunity to ask her what she thinks. If you agree, at most you will suffer a little loss.
It can't be considered a loss. What's the loss in getting a grown-up girl for free?
Ever since Su Yang saw the baby in Yudong's belly on the ultrasound monitor last time, he had arbitrarily determined the gender of the fetus.
Definitely a girl.
Because he likes girls. The girl smiled sweetly and called out in a delicate voice, "Brother, brother."
So cute. The thought of it is unbearable. Wrong.
If I marry Yudong, the child will have to call him Dad. It's better to call him Dad, but don't give birth to a stupid boy. Every day his hands are dirty, his nose is runny, and he smells like a chicken.
Alas.
Su Yang, who is a bit of a germaphobe, still prefers girls. Watching Yudong finish the infusion of the nutrient solution, Su Yang accompanied her to the ultrasound room again to wait for the examination. This time, when they heard their number being called, the two of them followed the nurse in as if they were familiar with the place. I changed doctors and the process was the same.
Yudong was still as shy as ever and slowly lifted up his hospital gown. Su Yang was also very gentlemanly and took his eyes off her, avoiding Yudong's pink lace. It's slowing down, it's black today.
Looking at the fetus on the monitor, young Su Yang and Yudong waited for the doctor's conclusion. They were concerned that a week of hospitalization and carefully prepared nutritious meals would have little effect on the child. The nurse stared at the monitor for a long while. Both of them were so nervous that their palms were sweating.
The doctor said,
The fetus mouth is a little close to the umbilical cord.
This was a completely unexpected evaluation. After hearing this, Su Yang asked nervously, "What should we do, doctor? Will he bite it off?" Yudong turned his head and glared at Su Yang. This made the doctor laugh out loud. The doctor said, "The child is fine, don't worry." Chapter 21. You old man, don't even think about breaking my faith.
Chui Wenyu, the attending physician, signed his name on the discharge notice.
He treated Su Yang, who was sitting next to Yudong, as heir. He only said to Yudong, "You're recovering very well.
Your blood and urine indicators are all normal.
This is a good sign. You should go back or..."
Out of professional habit, Suma told Yudong clearly about all the things he needed to pay attention to after being discharged from the hospital.
After saying that, she took out the car keys and a house key from her bag and handed them to Yudong, still without even looking at her son. "There are a lot of things for hospitalization, so I'll ask him to drive you home later."
Your uncle has packed everything very cleanly, I've already checked it out.
Just be obedient and don't worry about your stay. Yudong took the key and nodded.
When Su Yang was examining Yudong yesterday, he had already conveyed to her that Su's mother wanted her to move out of school.
Although it was a bit embarrassing, it was also out of kindness from Su's parents.
My belly is a little bulging now, and it is indeed inconvenient to live with roommates every day. Although my parents also prepared a house for me, it is relatively far from the school and not very convenient. She decided to follow Suma's advice and move into the house that her family had prepared for her. But now seeing Suma and Su Yang in a Cold War, she also felt very awkward and didn't know what to say. I heard Su Yang say this morning that the mother and son had not spoken to each other for more than 24 hours, which broke the record.
What a stubborn mother and son. The two drove to the downstairs of the community. After parking the car, Su Yang raised his hand and pointed to a window upstairs and said, "It's the third floor from the top. I grew up in this house. This is a typical old and dilapidated house in the urban area." The corridor was dimly lit and filled with miscellaneous items. But after Su Yang opened the door, the light suddenly became brighter, and it was a completely different scene compared to outside the door. This should be considered a large one-bedroom apartment. As soon as you enter the door, there is an open kitchen and dining room. Going further in, there is a spacious open space with a terrace. The room faces south, and in the afternoon the sun shines brightly into every corner of the house. It makes people feel warm. The room is clean and tidy, and fully furnished. It turned out that this was where Su Yang lived when he was a child. Yudong looked around the furnishings in the house and a warm feeling rose in his heart again. She seemed to understand Su Yang a little better. Su Yang put down Yudong's luggage. He sat down on the small sofa beside the bed and looked at the furnishings in the room. This place was renovated 2 years ago. The furniture is no longer the same as it was when I was a child, but the layout is still exactly the same. I miss it so much. I slept here when I was a child, but this used to be a small bed. Su Yang patted the sofa under him. Yudong didn't expect that there would be such a comfortable little space in this ordinary old residential area. She opened the patio door. The outdoor tables and chairs on the terrace were wiped clean and there was a parasol above them. The several pots of green plants placed next to it must have been specially prepared by Su's father. Following Yudong to the terrace, Su Yang pointed to an empty space and said, "It was rare to find a terrace in an old residential area. I even set up a tent here when I was a kid. My parents lived here when they first got married. Although the place is not big, this house is really comfortable to live in." Su Yang is not like Wang Pa selling melons. But this little house carries his childhood. I used to sleep in a big bed with my parents. Then when I grew up, I started sleeping in a small bed. Then we moved. Listening to Su Yang muttering and recalling every detail of his childhood life in this house, Yudong couldn't help but start fantasizing. This house is really suitable for a young couple. There is a terrace and a view. You can drink red wine with candles at night. During the day, you can also hold your children and bask in the sun on the terrace. More importantly, this is where Su Yang grew up. It is also likely to be where Su Yang's children grew up. The house is very close to the school, just 2 bus stops away. But under the guidance of Su Yang, his personal trainer, Yudong chose to walk to school most of the time to increase his exercise.
The weather gradually turned cooler, and in the autumn of that year, Yudong basically wore sportswear to cover his slightly bulging belly. One day a few years later, it was still the same season, and still the same room.
It's drizzling outside the window in autumn. Su-young returned home with a bunch of fresh cut flowers. After shaking the rain off my shoulders, I put the flowers in the vase on the dining table. Yudong heard the sound and walked out of the bathroom. His pajamas were loose and the collar fell loosely off his shoulders. Seeing Su-young arranging flowers, Yudong asked in surprise. "It's raining outside?" I didn't notice at all. "Yeah, it's been raining for a while. Thank you for the flowers, my husband. I love you." She leaned lightly against the door, admiring the flowers dotted with glistening raindrops and the 38D man in front of her. Su-young's eyes fell on Yudong's shoulders. The cinnabar-colored mole on her collarbone made her skin look even whiter and more delicate. Su-young took a step forward and walked in front of her. The masculine scent and height made Yudong's heart beat faster, as he was still feeling a little hot after taking a shower. "The children are awake, you stop making trouble," she complained coquettishly. Su-young frowned and raised his hand to lift up Yudong's collar, which had slipped down. He laughed in a low voice, "He. You old slippery man, don't even think about breaking my heart." After saying that, he changed his face and ran towards the crib in the house with a weird running posture. "Sister, daddy is back, love you." Yudong, with his collar twisted and piled on his chest, stood there with his fists clenched. She gritted her teeth and said, "What a good man, but it's a pity that he has a big mouth." The house left by Su's parents is very close to the hospital and school, but it is some distance away from the gym where Su-young works. But just like when Yudong was in the hospital, he would come back from get off work almost every day to cook a big meal for Yudong. Yudong didn't dare to disrupt her current peaceful life, even though she had been waiting for Su-young's proposal. At least now he can see him every day, and Yudong is no longer as worried as before. It was not until Su-young started to frequently upload photos and interactions with female members on his video account. In fact, this really can't be blamed on Su-young. It's the gym's rules. In order to increase member stickiness and expand customer base, coaches need to update the content in the video account every day. Su-young likes to wear loose and baggy t-shirts when exercising. His muscular figure is not reflected at all in the video. The shooting position is either from the side or from the back, and the front face is not shown. The way he manages this video account is simply it's better not to have it at all. The taste is too light and there is no aesthetic appeal at all. How does this attract customers? The French Bulldog boss is training Su-young with the goal of becoming a star coach. Su-young's daily copywriting was also perfunctory. 115 8 at 8. Pause push, 105 at 6. Warm-up group. French Bulldog complained. "Are you really recording your fitness data here? You need to be a little passionate and innovative. Only then will the members be motivated by you." Chapter 22. I don't even want to eat at McDonald's, something big must have happened. Su-young, who had just entered the workplace, was obedient, and the copywriting finally changed. "Morning. Good morning. Start practicing. Practice. Practice starts today. Come on." It is accompanied by his incomprehensible training videos. Finally one day, the French Bulldog couldn't help it anymore and reminded Su-young. "Xiao Su, you can post some of your daily life, photos of you with members, etc." Although the French Bulldog boss is not a straight man, his character is still very good and he really wants to train Su-young well. I didn't mean to turn him around. Compared to beheading men, he felt that Su-young's appearance was more suitable for beheading women. There's no need to make him wear white socks and a tank top to sell his homosexuality. After spending some time together, he found that Su-young was really a straight man like steel, the kind that was hopeless. Apart from being a bit clean, he has almost all the bad habits that straight male pigs have. She has no sense of humor and has no idea how to dress. Using poor aesthetics to suppress one's own appearance. Usually in the gym, Su-young can only return to being a normal handsome guy when he wears his uniform during class. It's hard to describe how he usually dresses. Being a homosexual is not something that Brother Geisy would ever notice. But even the female members don't like to see him working out hard in a torn t-shirt and sweatpants. The French Bulldog especially couldn't stand Su-young wearing that washed-out purple all-evil t-shirt and the green overalls that had so many pockets that they almost could hold the entire earth. It's really an eyesore. In order to do better business and to increase Su-young's fans, the French Bulldog simply gave Su-young a few sets of normal and well-fitting sportswear.
I have to say that brother Geysi still has his own strengths. His aesthetic taste is indeed more than one level higher than that of ordinary straight men.
The tops and shorts prepared for Su Yang are basically of the same color.
The beauty of this is that no matter how Su Yang dresses, it is difficult for him to make mistakes. The boss told Su Yang that he had to wear these even when he was training on his own, as this was a company rule. He really didn't want to see that purple t-shirt in front of him again. Since then, the number of likes and comments on Su Yang's videos of exercising in fitted shorts and a t-shirt has gradually increased, even though they are still in the same death position.
Wow, brother is so handsome. Can you look at my face, little brother?
This little brother has great taste in clothes, he's so handsome without even realizing it.
Which city are you in? How can I schedule a class with you?
On the other hand, after the boss's guidance, Su Yang finally began to have some interactions with the members.
He will ask members in advance whether they want to be in the video and what the video will be used for.
The vast majority of members are happy to cooperate with Su Yang and will actively request to take photos together. After all, with the blessing of super charm, it is difficult for people to say no to Su Yang's face. After taking a photo with a member, a culture of comparison even began to form.
Members all strive to appear more often in Su Yang's short videos. Su Yang has taken more and more photos and interacted with members on the video account.
With so many members, it is inevitable that there will be one or two very beautiful female members. When Yudong saw these videos and photos, he couldn't help but feel jealous. Although she knew that Su Yang, this big pig's hoof, came back on time every day to make nutritious meals for her, he should not have time to do fancy things. But it was still hard to remain calm when looking at him and those female members who were clinging to him in a pretentious manner. Yudong knew better than anyone why Su Yang, a newcomer in the industry, had so many classes and such a considerable income.
Isn't it just that there are too many perverts like her? Every single one of the women in the video is a pervert.
Yudong doesn't care about those who look like Zhuba. But today, this female member has a slim waist and a nice butt. She is facing the mirror sideways with her arms on Su Yang's shoulders, and her butt is almost up to the sky. You have such a great figure.
Why do you still need a personal trainer? Also like it. Leave a message. She liked every video of Su Yang, how could he be so idle? When women get jealous, they're just like detectives.
Yudong quickly found the account of the beautiful woman who took a photo with Su Yang by following the avatar in the comments. We must find evidence that this girl is all show and no substance.
Damn. Still a real white, rich and beautiful girl.
Yudong stared at the location of the female member's travel check-in on the phone screen. Switzerland, Paris, Los Angeles.
Damn. Still an international student.
The female member posted several short videos of her giving speeches in class, and she spoke fluent English.
Not watching anymore.
Yudong angrily turned off the screen and threw the phone aside. No, there is no perfect person in the world. She must have had surgery to look so beautiful. Thinking of this, Yudong picked up the phone again, wanting to find out whether this female member was a painted skin or not.
As a result, the WeChat message that Su Yang had just sent appeared in the pop-up window. Dongzi. Are you coming downstairs to buy groceries? I'm downstairs.
This is the new tacit understanding that Su Yang and Yudong have recently developed. If Yudong doesn't have classes in the afternoon and Su Yang has gotten off work early, they will go to the supermarket together to buy groceries, pick out some of what Yudong wants to eat and take them home to cook. Every time Su Yang took the initiative to ask her to go to the supermarket, she would rush downstairs happily.
Happy like a primary school student.
But today, Yudong was so jealous that he was in no mood at all. Seeing Su Yang calling him Dongzi again, he felt even more annoyed.
Which nice guy nicknamed the little girl Dongzi? She replied angrily. I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat anymore.
Su Yang didn't reply to the WeChat message, but went upstairs directly. I'm not that hungry today, so let's play a game of PUBG first before going. After Su Yang entered the house, he sat down on the sofa and took out his cell phone. Ever since Yudong finished his bar exam, he has had more time. I often play this game with Su Yang when I have nothing to do. Her skills are not bad, in fact, she is quite good. But Su Yang never knew that she actually didn't like playing that much. What she didn't know was that she learned it specifically because Su Yang loved playing this game. Seeing that Yudong didn't respond to him on the bed, Su Yang leaned over and asked,
What's wrong with you? Don't you want to play?
Of course, Yudong would not let Su Yang find out so easily what he was unhappy about.
She pretended to be fine and said, "It's okay."
Seeing that Yudong had no interest in playing games, Su Yang put down his phone. Today another member has recharged for 100 classes.
Guess who received him? Su Yang seemed a little excited because he had another good performance today. I don't know. Yudong was swiping his phone and didn't want to pay attention to her. There is no doubt that it was another course purchased by a female member. Of course, she also knew that Su Yang must have stolen Coach Zhang's business again. Since Su Yang started working there, he has only heard of this one villain in the gym. Who else could it be but him?
But today she was in no mood to chat with Su Yang and was feeling jealous. Su Yang was as dumb as ever, and still couldn't tell that Yudong was in a bad mood.
Ha ha. It's Coach Zhang. Didn't you see? His face turned green.
He continued to excitedly describe how sarcastic Coach Zhang was. Yudong put down his phone and stared at Su Yang for a long time without saying anything.
Su Yang seemed to sense something strange. Yudong seems different today. Su Yang asked tentatively. How about, we go to McDonald's? Yudong is a die-hard McDonald's fan. The kind that you can eat 5 days a week without getting tired of it.
But Su Yang has always been reluctant to let her eat like this, thinking that the nutrition is too monotonous. But I would take her there at least once a week to satisfy her cravings. Every time Yudong heard that he could eat McDonald's, he was as excited as if he was possessed by another spirit. A change from her usual intellectual and gentle image.
No. Yudong said coldly. Oh my god, something big must have happened. Otherwise, why would he not even want to go to McDonald's? Chapter 23. Is your pregnant woman having her period? Although Su Yang was stunned, he still noticed that Yudong was acting abnormally today. I know she is definitely unhappy. But I don't know why.
It is the ultimate question that every straight man needs to spend his whole life to solve. What straight men need are clear instructions and orders, and then they execute them.
Guess what a girl is thinking? It can kill a monkey. But Su Yang is different. In a flash, an idea appeared in his mind. What else could be the reason why a girl is in a bad mood? It's just a small matter. Can this stump me, Su Yang?
After all, he has received higher education.
Got it. Are you having your period? That's why you're feeling down? Make sure you drink more hot water. I'll pour you a glass right away. Yudong stared at Su Yang in disbelief. Is this the way humans think? Is your pregnant woman having her period?
Yudong stood up from the bed, moved to Su Yang's side and said.
You really don't know why I can't eat? You're not hungry. You just said so. Yudong gave Su Yang a cold look as he didn't understand at all. But I don't want to be jealous in vain today. She steered the topic towards the fact that Su Yang's members had ulterior motives. Let me ask you, do those female members who follow you really think your lessons are effective?
Su Yang frowned and thought for a while.
Probably not.
Because you can't see any effect in a short period of time. Anyone who says there is an effect is a liar. Nothing in this world can be achieved overnight.
Everything depends on accumulation. It will take years to see the effects. Su Yang told the truth. He seemed to understand again. He opened his eyes and asked, do you want to exercise too? That's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Let me tell you, proper exercise for pregnant women is good for the development of the fetus.
Yudong rolled her eyes after hearing this.
She said disdainfully. Why, you're selling something to me now. You want me to give you a refill lesson? Su Yang felt unhappy after hearing the joke. He said seriously. With our relationship, how can I take your money? Of course I will teach you for free.
After saying that, he stopped talking.
Yudong shook his head.
It seems that being sarcastic really doesn't work on straight men.
Let's play straight.
I saw the photo of the female member with her hand on your shoulder.
Are you guys getting a little too intimate?
You boys must be careful out there.
You have to learn to protect yourself, okay?
You knew who she was, and you let her touch you. Yudong blurted out all his concern and jealousy towards Su Yang.
Su Yang looked at Yudong, who was chattering on, and for some reason, he felt a little warm in his heart. He's a bit straight, but not stupid. After hearing this, you can understand that Yudong is jealous. Looking at Yudong pouting in front of me, I just think she is really cute when she is angry.
This was a feeling Su Yang had never felt before, a pounding heart. He couldn't help but raise his hand and hold up Yudong's little face as he was still talking. Yudong was so shocked by his sudden action that he stopped talking. Su Yang gently stroked Yudong's face with his thumb.
I understand. Dong dong.
Yudong raised his face, blinked his eyes, and felt Su Yang's breath, who was very close to him.
Aha, he called me Dong Dong. Finally, it's not Dongzi and Donghua.
Yudong's chest rose and fell unconsciously.
Going to McDonald's? Su Yang said gently.
Wrapped in two warm hands, Yudong could no longer suppress the smile. She pursed her lips and nodded desperately.
Yudong's morning sickness has basically disappeared as she enters the second trimester of pregnancy. The frequency of Su Yang's morning sickness also decreased. The interaction between the two people became more intimate. For example, Su Yang began to frequently put his hands against Yudong's belly to feel the baby's movements. As mentioned before, Yudong sounds bold but is actually a coward. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been secretly in love with Su Yang for 4 years without daring to confess her feelings. It was impossible for her to take the initiative to ask Su Yang to listen to the baby's fetal movements. Of course, Su Yang, a straight man, wouldn't know that there is such a thing. So how did it all start? Dongzi, you farted? I don't have any.
I heard it all, gurgling.
It also seemed a bit smelly. It's not me. I don't dislike you, there's nothing you can't admit.
It's your nose that stinks. Yudong checked online and found that at first the baby's fetal movement would indeed be like a fish blowing bubbles and gurgling.
But sometimes the noise is so loud that it feels like having a stomachache. But being suspected of farting by Su Yang, is this the grievance that a beautiful woman should endure? Beautiful women's farts also smell like strawberry.
Eager to prove her innocence, she lifted her clothes to expose her belly, then pulled Su Yang over and pressed him against her belly.
Listen! Yudong roared.
Su Yang didn't expect that Yudong, who often couldn't open the bottle cap and seemed weak, would be so strong. He staggered when being dragged.
I really suspect she is just pretending. But under the pressure of the tyranny, he still leaned against Yudong's lower abdomen and listened carefully. Did you hear that?
Yudong regained his gentle voice and looked down at the handsome face pressed against his belly. The stubble is not thick, but it is full of hormones. Watching Su Yang interacting with the baby in her belly, Yudong felt very happy.
I heard it.
Su Yang said with a frown.
Right.
Yudong wanted to reach out and touch Su Yang's hair several times, but he held back.
Dongzi, did you just eat something bad and want to have diarrhea? If you want to go, go now. Holding it in is not good for your health.
Su Yang couldn't tell that it was the baby's sound, and instead he suspected that Yudong had a stomach upset.
Brother house kiss. Get out. Happy birthday, Dong Dong. Happy birthday, you're never in the dorm, we all miss you. Humph, heartless woman. Hua was chosen for you by us together.
Happy birthday. In the classroom, 3 girls surrounded Yudong and chattered.
Thanks.
Yudong took the roses brought by his roommates and smiled beautifully. Since being discharged from the hospital, she has basically lived in the house prepared by Su's father and mother and rarely returned to the dormitory. Several of her roommates complained about her heartless behavior. But I still prepared flowers and birthday gifts for her. Yudong hid her pregnant belly inside her down jacket and did not take it off even during class, so no one in the school noticed it yet. She walked downstairs of her house holding flowers and gifts and happened to meet Su Yang, who had just returned from get out of class. Su Yang saw the flowers in Yudong's hand and frowned slightly.
I felt a little uncomfortable, but I didn't ask.
After returning to the house, Su Yang did not mention taking Yudong to the supermarket to buy groceries. After sitting for a while without saying a word, he carried his eco-friendly bag and went downstairs to buy groceries. Yudong, who was standing by, saw Su Yang's expression and wanted to laugh secretly.
Is he jealous? This is a good opportunity to tease him. Chapter 24. I thought you stopped being a lesbian after taking the Chinese medicine.
Su Yang returned to the house carrying the vegetables. I saw Yudong trimming the branches of flowers with scissors and putting them into the vase one by one.
Su Yang glanced and still said nothing.
I started cooking and chopping vegetables.
The knife hit the chopping board with every strike, as if it could penetrate into the wood, expressing his dissatisfaction.
Seeing that Su Yang didn't ask him actively, Yudong increased the intensity of his prank. I repeatedly adjusted the angle of the arranged flowers and took a bunch of photos while sitting in front of the dining table.
photo editing and lighting adjustment.
Then she sent a voice message to her roommates.
It's really beautiful. I love it so much, thank you. This series of moves finally made Soo-young lose his temper.
He put down the kitchen knife, turned around wearing an apron, and imitated Yu-dong's tone with a weird tone and a curled mouth.
I like it very much.
Boots. He put on a serious face and asked seriously.
Who sent you flowers?
Yu-dong saw that he was almost unable to hold back his laughter when he saw his grim face, so he quickly lowered his head to hide his expression and said,
Classmates. Do classmates send flowers to each other? Why haven't I received any flowers? Who knows? Yu-dong continued to fiddle with the petals.
Soo-young rushed to the dining table in 2 steps, supported the table with both hands, and his eyes were about to spit fire. Male or female classmate? Yu-dong had never seen Soo-young so angry before, and he suddenly became a little scared. I thought to myself that I should stop playing because it made me really angry.
Provoking the cook before eating is just asking for trouble.
She pulled her hand back and stopped playing with the petals with a naughty expression.
Explained, well, it's a female classmate.
I thought that saying she was a female classmate would calm Soo-young's jealousy, but I didn't expect that Soo-young would become even more anxious. He raised his voice a little and said,
Female classmate?
Why did she give you flowers?
This question confused Yu-dong. Is it not okay if it's given by a girl? She said weakly. Yeah, it was a gift from a female classmate. It's my birthday today. Soo-young's defense was broken.
I thought that Yu-dong and I had recently entered the so-called ambiguous period as mentioned online. It's the stage where 2 people can kind of guess each other's intentions, but haven't yet broken the ice. Last time, Yu-dong was also jealous because of a female member, so he must be interested in me too. But how could she dare to accept flowers from a girl? Of course, flowers sent by men are not acceptable either. Soo-young really thought that Yu-dong had taken Chinese medicine or something and got better and was no longer a lesbian. Moreover, he didn't even know when Yu-dong's birthday was, so how could his graduate school classmates, who had only known him for a few months, know it?
Soo-young asked directly. Why do everyone else know your birthday but I don't?
Yu-dong was also a little unhappy when he heard this.
Don't you know that's not your problem? Why are you mad at me because of this? I still feel aggrieved. Soo-young turned around and continued to cook dinner. He said angrily,
I have to go back to the gym soon, so you can have dinner by yourself today.
Okay.
Yu-dong was too lazy to coax him. A grown man can't even tolerate the flowers given by girls.
The meals were placed on the table one by one.
Yu-dong saw that Soo-young had not left yet. Out of politeness, I asked if he wanted to eat something together before going back to work. Soo-young took off his apron and sat down at the dining table without saying a word.
But he didn't seem to want to leave.
Yu-dong took the bowls and chopsticks for 2 people and put them on the table as usual.
Then I'll eat first. Yu-dong asked Soo-young one last time while holding the chopsticks.
Seeing no response, she started eating alone.
Soo-young's cooking skills are as good as ever.
It suits her taste very well and her mood improves.
Is there anything serious that can't be solved by a good meal?
Even after eating and drinking, Soo-young still didn't pick up the chopsticks.
Yu-dong knew that Soo-young was still angry with him.
She didn't care and left most of each dish neatly for Soo-young.
Only my own part moved.
After she finished eating, she put the dishes back in the sink and went into the house.
Isn't it usually like this when feeding stray animals?
After putting the food down, people have to walk far away so that the animals dare to come out to eat. Sure enough, not long after returning to the house, Yu-dong heard the sound of dishes colliding. Yu-dong covered his mouth, afraid that he would accidentally laugh out loud.
The little animals really started eating.
Yu-dong turned on his computer and started working on the project assignment from today's class. After the sound of water in the sink stopped, Soo-young staggered back into the house. Seeing Yu-dong doing his homework, he also took a book from the bookshelf and read it from a distance. Yu-dong pretended to glance casually at the book in Soo-young's hand.
Selected in detailed analysis of corporate law cases.
It's okay, I didn't hold the book upside down.
But I guess Soo-young didn't really read it.
After finishing most of his homework, Yu-dong picked up the remote control, turned on the projector, and planned to watch a movie.
After reading for less than 10 minutes, Soo-young put down the book and followed over silently. The movie ended at 11 p.m.
Except for gyms that are open 24 hours a day, it is estimated that all gyms in the city are closed at this time. Su Yang said nothing, pretending to be very interested as he stared at the credits that quickly passed by on the screen at the end of the film.
Yu Dong found it funny. He asked, "Are you still going back to work for classes?"
Su Yang did not give in at all at this time, and still said stubbornly,
"I'll be back soon."
Yu Dong held back his laughter and began to order them to leave.
"Why don't you go earlier?"
"I need to take a shower, and it's not convenient for me if you stay here." Su Yang started to play tricks. He turned around and lay on the back of the sofa, covering his head with his hands, and said,
"Go ahead. I promise not to watch."
After saying this, he maintained this posture and did not move at all. Yu Dong looked at the childish Su Yang with his arms folded, also speechless.
I packed my things and went into the bathroom wearing my pajamas.
When he came out of the shower, Su Yang still didn't leave.
He even remained in the same posture without moving. "You can turn around now. I'm done."
Yu Dong was wearing a very conservative long-sleeved pajamas and was wiping water from her long hair with a towel. Although it was a large open room, the fragrance of a woman who had just showered and changed clothes still penetrated into Su Yang's brain through his nostrils. He immediately decided not to leave tonight.
Su Yang's voice softened, and he said pleadingly, "Dong Dong, it's hard to get a taxi at this time. Can you take me in for the night?"
"No." Yu Dong refused decisively.
It's too late now. If I go home, I will disturb my parents' sleep." Su Yang continued to make excuses. "No. I will definitely leave early tomorrow morning. It's really late now, I'm afraid."
Su Yang started to play tricks.
"There is only one bed in this room. How can you let me keep you?"
Yu Dong put down the towel in his hand and looked at Su Yang. Seeing that Yu Dong's tone had softened a bit, Su Yang immediately stood up and gestured. "I'll sleep right here.
On this couch. I've always slept here since I was a kid. It'll definitely work."
After saying that, he stood up and fiddled with the pillows on the sofa.
"Look. How nice."
Su Yang showed Yu Dong the doghouse he had just built for himself. Yu Dong stood aside, looking at him who was about 1.8 meters tall, and excitedly pointed at the small sofa which was only 1.5 meters long.
Chapter 25. How about we get married?
After some bargaining, Yu Dong still did not agree to let Su Yang stay. As the two men confronted each other in silence, Su Yang heard the rustling sound of raindrops hitting the glass, as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw. He put his hands on the window and looked out.
"Look, it's raining outside." Seeing that it was really raining, Yu Dong couldn't force people to leave anymore. Now here comes the question.
Yu Dong doesn't have any spare clothes for Su Yang to change into.
Towels and toothbrushes are easy to deal with.
Yu Dong really doesn't have any boys' pajamas or shorts. She rummaged through her closet and found a pale yellow t-shirt style nightdress.
The skirt is loose and baggy enough, so it should be fine.
Many years later, when Su Yanga was middle-aged and had hemorrhoids, he was fortunate enough to wear the same pair of shoes again in the hospital. This was the largest pajamas she could find that Su Yang could possibly wear.
Lending him a pair of pajamas was the bottom line.
"There is absolutely no way I would lend him my underpants."
Su Yang took Yu Dong's pajamas and towel into the bathroom. "As soon as I opened the door, I felt like I had entered a fairyland."
Yu Dong had just finished taking a shower, and the steam and white mist hit his face. The BGM of Journey to the West automatically popped up in my mind. It took a while to get used to the situation in the bathroom. I saw that the shelves in the shower room were filled with different kinds of bath gel and shampoo. A conservative estimate is 50 bottles. Later, Yu Dong explained that she had 11 kinds of shampoos alone. There are so many things like bath gel, scrub and facial cleanser that need to be used, and they will be full if you just put them all together. It was a challenge for Su Yang just to find a usable shampoo among the dazzling array of bottles with foreign words on them. Su Yang picked up the bottles one by one and studied them. Finally found a bottle with the word shampoo written on it. He frowned as he recalled the Chinese meaning of the word.
I don't remember learning it.
According to the pronunciation, it should be pronounced shampoo.
Don't Hong Kong and Taiwan TV dramas also call shampoo shanghua? That's right.
Use. Su Yang, who was obsessed with mysophobia, decided to stay outside at the last minute and risked half his life. Normally, his dirty underpants would never come into contact with his own fragrant underpants after a shower.
The same is true today.
I gritted my teeth and washed it. He put on Yu Dong's nightgown with difficulty.
It's wearable enough. The collar and cuffs are stretched very full and a little tight. Only Soo Kwon's lower body felt cool. It turns out wearing a skirt is so comfortable. Soo Young walked out of the bathroom and wanted to hang his pants on the terrace. On second thought, it's raining outside and it's unhygienic. He turned around, found a clothes hanger, and hung it next to the heater. Yu-dong was sitting on the bed and burst into laughter when he saw Soo Young, who was looking weird in her nightgown. She couldn't laugh anymore after seeing Soo Yang's pants hanging out to dry. You? Yes. I have no choice but to put it in neutral. You're a pervert. Turn off the lights. Yu-dong was lying on the big bed. Soo Yang was lying on the small sofa beside the bed, with his legs hanging over the armrests. The two of them lay head to head, forming a 7 shape. The light in the room was no longer as dark as when the lights were just turned off, and the shapes of the furniture could be vaguely seen. Soo Yang stared at the ceiling that he had stared at countless times more than a decade ago, and said slowly, "Dong dong. Happy birthday." Yu-dong didn't expect Soo Yang to be so affectionate all of a sudden, and replied quietly, "Thanks." Yu-dong gently stroked her pregnant belly under the quilt, feeling the fish-like baby blowing bubbles in her belly. This was the first time the two of them lived together since their graduation dinner. This time there was no desire growing in the room, only a young man and woman quietly guarding each other's feelings. Or, let's get married. Soo Yang said to Yu-dong what he had been hesitating to say for some time. Before today, Soo Yang felt that Yu-dong was a girl he could get along with very well. I have my own ideas and I am independent, I won't follow the crowd. He has a bit of a bad temper, but he's kind-hearted and has a sense of humor. He can read, is smart, and is willing to play games with me. The more I get along with her, the more my heart beats. After seeing Yu-dong receiving flowers today, Soo Yang realized that he didn't want to see anyone else being nice to her except himself. I don't want her to accept flowers from others. Is there any way to make her belong to me from now on? Marry. In Soo Yang's straight male brain circuit, everything becomes natural after getting married. To put it bluntly, he knew that he was jealous today. That's why he shamelessly wanted to take up Yu-dong's time. He stayed with her and didn't want to leave. Before today, he felt that he would have to open the system's gift package sooner or later, and Yu-dong was a good marriage partner. As long as she agrees, everyone will be happy. But today he discovered that he had a strong possessiveness towards Yu-dong. The moment he started to feel jealous, he couldn't even think of any gift packages or lucky draws. He only knew that this girl could only be his from now on. No matter what happened to Yu-dong in the past, whether he likes men or women. Soo Yang hopes that for the rest of her life, she will only have eyes for him. After hearing Soo Yang mention marriage, Yu-dong didn't say anything for a long time. I just felt the tears dripping down my cheeks onto the pillow. She sniffed softly and replied, "Good." Before the morning light, the low ceramic basin on the terrace was already filled with rainwater. Soo Yang put a bunch of fresh-cut flowers he had just bought from the flower shop into the vase on the dining table. He was stingy and took the ribbon that classmate Yu-dong gave him downstairs and threw it into the kitchen waste bin. After Soo Yang bought flowers several times, Yu-dong finally discovered the pattern. "Soo Yang, it seems like every time it rains you buy flowers. Why?" Soo Yang replied proudly. "Don't you think it's tacky to send flowers on birthdays or Valentine's Day? That's why I only buy you flowers on rainy days." Little smart guy. Why didn't you come back last night? Soo's mother sat on the sofa at home with her legs crossed. It was raining too heavily and it was late. After cooking for Yu-dong, I stayed at her place for the night. Soo Yang answered frankly. Ever since she learned that Yu-dong was pregnant, Soo-ma has really looked at her seemingly honest eldest son with a new respect. I always thought he was late maturing and childish, but I didn't expect he was so mean. Although Yu-dong is now in the second trimester of pregnancy, the fetus condition is relatively stable. But as parents, we can't just leave two children together and stay out all night. They are young, what if something goes wrong? The main thing is that I can't explain it to Yu-dong's parents. Although Soo-ma is a doctor, she can usually talk about this with patients without blushing or getting nervous. Last month, there was a pregnant woman in the late stage of pregnancy who didn't pay attention and was too happy, which triggered uterine contractions and led to premature birth. Fortunately, both adults and children were safe in the end. At that time, Soo's mother scolded the new parents in the hospital without giving them any face. But when it came to her son, she still didn't know how to start the conversation. Yang, come here, Mom wants to talk to you for a few words.
Dr. Chui has always been quick-tempered and decisive, so why is he discussing something today?
Su Yang couldn't get used to Suma's tone for a while. Sit obediently next to Suma.
Yang, you have grown up and become an adult, but in my eyes you were always a child.
Mom, what do you want to say?
Just say it, you're making me nervous.
Why are you so nervous? Sit still. Suma returned to her usual tone.
Su Yang shrank his neck and shut his mouth obediently. Suma coughed lightly, and her tone softened again. Yang, Mom has the obligation and responsibility to have a good talk with you.
Su Yang didn't dare to say anything else and nodded obediently. Yudong is pregnant now, you know that. Pregnancy is a dangerous stage in life.
If you are not careful, many problems may arise.
Su Yang swallowed, not knowing what Suma was going to say.
You young people are open and free, but Mom has to give you a reminder.
Chapter 26. That kind of thing can't be normal now.
Suma coughed twice tactically and continued. Sometimes, once danger occurs, neither you and Dongdong, nor your father and I, nor Dongdong's parents can bear it.
Su Yang blinked and said honestly. Mom, I know. I will definitely remind you Dong to be careful.
It is really dangerous during pregnancy. Suma rolled her eyes. This is not just something Yudong needs to pay attention to, otherwise why would I be wasting my time talking to you today?
This kid. Su Yang became even more confused after hearing this. Me? What should I be aware of?
Looking at her son who looked like a fool, Suma was obviously getting impatient.
Let me ask you, is your relationship over there still normal? It's normal. Su Yang answered straightforwardly.
Suma rubbed her forehead when she heard this. She wanted to scold Su Yang for only pursuing his own happiness and ignoring the child in Yudong, but as a mother she really couldn't open her mouth. She stretched out her hand and knocked on the coffee table, and said anxiously.
Ouch. This is not normal. How can it be abnormal? Su Yang was confused.
I really can't stand the fact that Suma doesn't speak her mind directly. He directly told Yudong that he and he were planning to get married, and then rushed back to work to attend classes.
We are getting along really well now, and it's getting better and better. By the way, Mom, we are going to.
Suma interrupted ruthlessly.
Hey, who asked if you two were okay? Why can't I explain it to you clearly?
Forget it, wait until your dad is home tonight and let him talk to you.
Okay then.
I'll go to class. Mom, Yudong and I are planning to get married, so I'd like to tell you first. When Suma heard this, she didn't know whether she should be happy or more anxious. She reached out and grabbed Su Yang, who was about to leave, and pulled him back to the sofa.
It's settled? Yudong's parents know about you? You probably don't know yet.
Su Yang sat back on the sofa helplessly.
Then when are you going to ask for marriage from their parents? Mom tells you, your marriage, even though you two are the younger ones, but our family is more or less in the wrong, you know? You have to show a good attitude and good sincerity when you go to their house, you know?
I'm not too worried about your looks and height.
It's just that your job is a little disappointing. Yudong has a higher education than you.
So, if Yudong's parents ask about our family situation, you should tell them the truth. Your father is a nationally renowned brain specialist, and I am also an associate chief physician at the Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. We have several houses at home, and you will definitely need some in the future. We will also provide gifts, cars, nannies, and other things after you get married. The house that Yudong lives in now is a little small, but it is also a school district house. Otherwise, why didn't your father and I sell it?
It's for our grandson.
After get off work today, your dad and I will go pick out some gifts for their parents.
You can bring them over then. Although Suma has no daughter.
But you can imagine how angry the pig would be if it suddenly found out that its own cabbage had been made pregnant by a pig.
He must want to kill Su Yang.
But you have to pass this level no matter what. She could only try her best to think comprehensively for her son and prevent others from finding fault with him. Today, Suma's speaking speed has upgraded from machine gun to Gatling.
Su Yang couldn't get a word in at all.
Finally, he found a chance and ran away while Suma was still trying to figure out how the girl's parents would embarrass him.
Dongdong, I think we shouldn't wait until winter vacation. My mom is getting too anxious. I'll go home with you this weekend and formally propose.
Su Yang picked up a piece of meat and put it in Yudong's bowl.
Judging from his current behavior, he is no different from a bootlicker.
His eyes were full of Yudong, and he only wanted to marry her as soon as possible, so that he could feel at ease.
The two of them had agreed last night to meet Yudong's parents during the winter vacation, and Su Yang couldn't wait any longer.
When you complain about Suma being anxious, you are actually the one who is anxious. The person whose belly is getting bigger day by day is Yudong, not Su Yang. Naturally, she was more anxious than anyone else and wanted the baby in her belly to be born legally as soon as possible. But she was unsure about confessing to her father, who had the final say at home, that she was pregnant before marriage. I had originally planned to slowly explain this matter to my mother before the winter vacation, at least to let her know that I now have a boyfriend in Su Yang. Then let her do some ideological work on her father. But just as Suma had told her before, the longer this matter was delayed, the worse it would be to resolve. You can't escape the consequences if you confess early.
The consequences will not be worse if you confess early. She nodded at Su Yang. Seeing that Yudong agreed, Su Yang was obviously relieved.
After taking 2 more bites of food, he put down his chopsticks and said,
"I'm stuffed."
While watching Yudong eat, he continued,
"Didn't I not go home yesterday? My mom even asked me about it."
When Yudong heard this, he realized that if he let Su Yang stay overnight, it would not leave any bad impression on Su's mother, right? She looked at Su Yang nervously and asked,
"What did Auntie say?"
"I didn't say anything, just that it's very dangerous for pregnant women at this stage.
Let's be careful."
When Yudong heard this, he immediately understood what Suma meant. Her cheeks immediately turned red.
Su Yang continued,
"I understand that you need to be careful because you are pregnant, but my mother emphasized that I should pay attention today." When Yudong heard this, he was so shy that he wanted to hide in the gap between the tiles.
Suma really misunderstood.
But the baby in the belly is Su Yang's.
Who would believe me if I explain now that nothing happened last night?
Married couples would feel embarrassed to hear such advice from their parents.
What's more, she and Su Yang haven't reached that point yet. I am so ashamed to be a human being.
Yudong put down the chopsticks in his hand, blushing and said,
"I'm full too."
Every time Yudong ate, Su Yang would silently help her count. In this way, when Yudong has no appetite and eats very little, he can notice it at the first time, and then try his best to coax Yudong to eat more. Seeing that Yudong was eating well today, Su Yang picked up his bowl and chopsticks and cleared away all the leftovers on the table. It has been Su Yang's habit for many years to accompany Yudong to eat a little, and then turn into the kitchen waste bin to clean up the leftovers after seeing that Yudong is really full. Yudong was a little dazed as he looked at Su Yang, who was eating seriously in front of him.
He just said he was full. Maybe, this is what straight men's love is. Chapter 27. Mom, I want to tell you something.
Yudong's hometown is not far away, just 2 hours by high-speed rail. But Su Yang had never heard of the name of her city. It is indeed a major agricultural province, and there are farmlands on both sides of the railway along the way.
Su Yang never had any imagination about Yudong's family background. It might not be accurate to say this.
It should be said that he had never considered this issue. It can be said that he was too young and matured too late, and the good or bad family background of his marriage partner seemed to have never appeared in his mind.
A posthumous child? As long as it was hers, it didn't matter. Love? Marry. This is his entire mental journey.
It was not until he stood in front of the villa in Yudong's hometown that Su Yang realized that the girl he was going to marry was not so simple. After getting off the high-speed train, Su Yang carried the large and small bags of gifts prepared by his mother.
I followed Yudong to a black business car in the parking lot.
A well-dressed but fierce-looking middle-aged man nodded to Su Yang, then calmly took the things in Su Yang's hand and put them in the car without saying a word.
This made Su Yang look a little embarrassed, but he still said politely, "Hello, uncle."
Su Yang always kept in mind what Suma said, "Our family is in the wrong in marrying Yudong, you have to behave more sensibly. Although I don't know where I'm in the wrong, it's always right to listen to what my mother says." Su Yang was a little reserved, but he still behaved generously and sensibly.
"Well, hello, Su Yang. Get in the car."
Su Yang turned to look at Yudong and found that she was calm and did not talk much to the man. She lowered her head and got into the car.
After leaving the parking lot and driving onto the main road, Yudong asked, "Uncle Lee, my dad is still working overtime at the factory on the weekend?"
When Su Yang heard Yudong calling this man uncle, he realized that this was not Yudong's father.
Her father seems to be busy enough.
From the looks of it, it seems that Yudong's father often works overtime on weekends.
Today I asked a friend to help pick them up. Su Yang then relaxed his straight back a little and leaned back in his seat. Yes, there have been people coming from the city to inspect recently, and he has to keep an eye on it. But he said he would be back before lunch, and asked me to take you home first. Su Yang thought calmly, inspect? Stare? From this point of view, Yu Dong's father is probably a leader in the factory. Leaders are always picky. My mother's advice was indeed correct. I have to behave well today and not let the girl's family choose the gift for me. After getting off the highway and passing a short section of provincial road, the car turned into an inconspicuous fork in the road. The car drove to a yard, and the 6-meter-high carved iron gate slowly opened. Passing the sunken fountain in the middle of the yard, the car stopped at the open space on the side of the villa. There were also several black cars parked in the open space. The logo on the front of the car and the 8 content in the license plate number told Su Yang that Yu Dong's father might not be just a leader in the factory. He turned his head to look at Yu Dong, and really wanted to ask what was going on with the fountain and the big Lao and Maybach. You can occasionally see a few of these cars on the road, but I've never heard of anyone around me owning one. But Yu Dong just smiled at him. Although Su Yang was a little stupid, at this time he still realized that the girl he was going to marry might be different from himself. Walking towards the gate of the villa. For some reason, a scene kept appearing in Su Yang's mind. The gate of the villa slowly opened, the sound of cello playing slowly began, and 2 rows of people stood neatly at the gate of the villa. One row was of butlers in gentlemen's attire, and the other row was of servants in maids' attire. The 2 rows of people bowed to Yu Dong, who walked in at the same time, and said respectfully, "Welcome home, Mississippi." As a result, when the door of the villa was really opened, the scene he had imagined did not appear. "Mom, I'm back. This is my boyfriend Su Yang." Yu Dong greeted the middle-aged woman in cotton home clothes who came to help them open the door. She is about the same age as Su Ma and has well-maintained skin. It can be seen that when she was young, she must have been one of the most beautiful girls in the area. It seems that this is Yu Dong's mother. She was not wearing the jewels as he had imagined. Instead, she was dressed simply and had a kind smile, which made Su Yang feel less stressed. "Hello, Auntie. I brought some small gifts for you and Uncle." The tall and handsome Su Yang in front of her obviously surprised Yu Ma. The day before yesterday, when she heard on the phone that her beloved daughter was going to bring her boyfriend back, she was still nervous. "You're already in graduate school and a grown-up kid, so isn't it normal for you to have a boyfriend?" But she always felt that her daughter's tone on the phone was timid and hesitant, as if she had made some mistake. What she was most worried about was that Yu Dong would bring back a boyfriend who was thin, small, short and ugly. After all, Yu Ma's biggest shortcoming is her bad looks. When you go to the market to buy a cucumber, you should always pick the thick, straight, big, handsome cucumbers with flowers and thorns on top. Now seeing that the young man looks like this, wouldn't he be a perfect match for my girl? When Yu's mother saw Su Yang, she was extremely satisfied, so satisfied that she couldn't be more satisfied. The boy is strong and sturdy, with a clean and pretty face. As a middle-aged woman who was obsessed with looks, as long as she passes the test of appearance, everything else will be easy. She never considered the economic conditions when choosing a son-in-law. No matter how rich he is, can he be richer than her family? We can't say for sure, there should be some truth to it. But it's hard to find. Su Yang placed the gift in his hand at the door and was enthusiastically helped by Yu's mother to sit down in the living room of the villa. "Wow! Look at this arm, it's so thick. It must be strong. Xiao Su is in great shape. Look at this back, it's so thick." Seeing his mother taking the opportunity to randomly press and pat the muscles on Su Yang's arms and shoulders, Yu Dong complained somewhat embarrassedly. "Mom! Stop pinching him. Don't you see that Su Yang is shy?" Su's mother didn't think her daughter was complaining at all. Instead, she thought the 2 children were a perfect match and smiled even more happily. "A muscular man, Mom has only seen his photo on the internet. This is the first time I've seen him in person." Yu's mother grinned and tilted her neck to look at the tall Su Yang again and again. After sitting down, I was asked about my age, education, job, family. After hearing this, Yu's mother was even more satisfied. She and Yu's father are businessmen who also came from humble backgrounds and started from scratch. She doesn't care that much about Su's mother's judgment of social status. "I think as long as young people have a decent job and work hard, it will be good no matter what they do." Seeing Su Yang politely thanking the housekeeper who came to add water for him, Su Ma's eyes could no longer hide the light. What a great upbringing. TSK. as expected of someone who was raised in an intellectual family. She turned around and looked at her daughter, who had been covering herself tightly for a long time after entering the room, and asked in confusion, "Dong Dong, are you cold? Why don't you take off your coat? It's so uncomfortable. The villa where Yudong lives is self-heated and the heater is very hot." Yudong felt like he was about to sweat after sitting for a while, but still bite to death. "Mom, I'm still a little cold when I first came in. I'll take it off later." After saying that, he glared at Su Yang, who had just taken off half of his coat. After seeing this, Su Yang immediately reacted and realized that Yudong was probably afraid that if she took off her down jacket, Yu's mother would discover her pregnant belly. He hurriedly put on his coat and echoed, Yes, it's still a little cold. I'll wear it for a while longer." Mother Su looked at Su Yang, whose forehead was already covered with a thin layer of sweat, then looked down at her home clothes, frowned, and muttered softly, "Is it so cold at home?" Yudong looked at Su Ma, then at Su Yang, and whispered tentatively, "Mom, there's something I want to tell you." Chapter 28, She Didn't Do Well, So What You Did Is Good. Additional. Yudong knew that the pregnancy could not be kept secret. "I came back today with the intention of confessing and being lenient to others, or resisting and being punished severely. However, instead of telling them the news together when Dad comes back, it would be better to give Mom a heads up now. After all, compared to Dad, Yu's mother is much gentler. At the moment, it seems that my mother is quite satisfied with Su Yang. It probably won't hurt them if I tell them now, right?" Just as I was about to continue explaining things to my mother, I heard the sound of a car outside the door. Suma stood up and said, "It's Yudong's father who's back. You guys sit down for a moment." Then she looked at Yudong and said, "Let's talk later, honey. Mommy will go open the door first." As he spoke, he walked towards the gate. Yudong was left standing frozen in place, looking at Su Yang with some horror. "It's over, it's too late." Yudong's father is not very tall and he is a little fat as he is middle-aged. But his eyes are big and bright, his forehead is broad, and his chin is square. He has an aura that is self-evidently intimidating. Seeing Su Yang, he smiled amiably, stretched out his hand, and asked, "You are Su Yang, right?" Su Yang quickly stood up and shook hands with Yu's father. "Hello, uncle." The two men held hands. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Su Yang only felt that his hand was held tightly by Yu's father, and the strength was extraordinary, not like an ordinary handshake. He was about to pull his hand away, but Yu's father held it tighter and wouldn't let go. With a smile on his face, Father Yu stretched out his other hand and patted Su Yang's shoulder hard before finally letting him go. When Yu's father shook hands, his hand gave off a feeling of declaring sovereignty. I guess the inner subtext is, "This kid is just a pig trying to eat my cabbage? What right does he have?" Dad Yu took off his coat casually and threw it aside. When the housekeeper saw this, she quickly took his coat and hung it up. Looking at Yudong and Su Yang, who were covered tightly, Yu's father also felt something was strange. His voice was as loud as a bell, and he laughed a few times, and the spacious reception room echoed. "Ha ha! Isn't it hot? You too? Take your clothes off quickly and let Auntie Wang take them away. We'll be ready for dinner soon." Seeing his father speaking, Yudong reluctantly and slowly unzipped his down jacket. "Since it is a long down jacket, I can't take it off when I sit down." She stood up guiltily, turned slightly sideways, and pulled down the zipper. She took off her down jacket reluctantly and held it in front of her body to cover her belly. This is often the case. The more you try to hide something, the more obvious it becomes. As parents, of course we want to take a good look at our precious daughter whom we haven't seen for several months, to see if she has become thinner due to schoolwork. It seems that I haven't lost weight, my butt and belly have become bigger. Something is wrong. Something seems wrong. Except for the bulging middle part of Yudong's body, his shoulders and legs are still as slim and slender as before. This is? Got it. Yu's father and mother looked at Su Yang almost at the same time, with murderous intent in their eyes. Seeing that Yudong was finally willing to take off his down jacket, Su Yang quickly took off his coat. After sitting for a while, I was sweating and sticky. I had to ask my uncle and aunt to let me use the bathroom to take a shower. As soon as he took off his coat, he was met with the sharp gazes of Yudong's parents. Oh my god. So scary. How come Mr. and Mrs. Yu, who were so friendly just now, suddenly changed their expressions? Was he possessed in an instant?
Seeing that his father clenched his fists, Yudong was afraid that he would act impulsively, so he immediately stepped forward, hugged his father's arm, and put his head on his father's shoulder.
Yu's father used to be a soldier. Although Su Yang is quite big, the risk of injury cannot be ruled out. She leaned against Yu's father and said coquettishly, "Dad, you are going to be a grandfather."
After hearing Yudong admit in person that she was pregnant, Yu's father felt all the blood in his body rushing to his head. He no longer cared about his precious daughter beside him, and raised his arms to shake off Yudong's hands that were wrapped around his arms.
10,000 thoughts flashed through my mind in an instant. I want to kill this bastard Su Yang. This girl is so ignorant.
She has no self-respect, no self-love, no self-esteem.
I absolutely cannot keep the baby in my belly. My husband's family will look down on me. Why did you tell your family only now? I don't agree. I don't agree.
He looked at Yudong with disappointment, then glared at Su Yang, his chest heaving violently. There was no physical fighting as imagined, and not even any bad words were exchanged.
Dad Yu tried hard to adjust his mood and looked at Su Yang.
The feeling a father has for his daughter is a kind of love and pity that is hard to describe. If possible, he didn't even want Yudong to get married and wanted to keep her by his side for the rest of her life. Because he knew that his love for his daughter was unmatched by any other man in the world. He could not feel at ease no matter who his daughter chose to marry. Ever since Yudong was born, he had imagined the scene of his daughter's wedding day countless times. But every time he only thought about it halfway, he would force himself to divert his attention and stop thinking about it. After all, he was a soldier, so of course he knew that one should not shed tears easily. But every time I think about the fact that Yudong will end up spending the rest of her life with a man she doesn't know or understand, I really can't help but cry. Now it is this irresponsible Su Yang who has put his daughter under the pressure of getting pregnant before marriage. I really want to strangle him to death right now. But it really happened, and all he could do was suppress his anger. He only said one sentence to Su Yang. As the girl's parents, we feel hurt. After saying that, he turned and walked towards the villa gate. I'm going back to the factory and I won't eat. When Yudong saw his father's red eyes, he felt so distressed that he wanted to cry. Regardless of the cold weather outside, she ran outside wearing only a thin sweater, chasing after Yu's father. The father has deep love for his daughter. How could a daughter not feel sorry for her father? The daughter was her father's lover in his previous life. Father Yu was born into a military family, and he was always decisive in what he said and did. Although he was sometimes annoyed by his father's control, Yudong knew that his father had given him all the softness and delicacy in him. Pamper yourself as much as possible. He would lose his temper normally, but whenever he saw Yudong crying, Yu's father would do everything he could to coax her. It was the first time in my life that my eyes were teary when I saw my successful and invincible father. At this moment, she really knew she was wrong and was very disappointed with herself. Only Su Yang and Yu Ma were left in the reception room. Yudong's aunt had already fled when she saw this scene. What Yu's father said was right, feeling hurt was exactly what the girl's parents felt at that moment. Mother Yu slumped back on the sofa, somewhat powerless. She kept wiping away the tears that kept flowing and suppressing her own crying. Su Yang stood there somewhat awkwardly. Before coming, Yudong had already reminded him that Yu's parents would definitely be disappointed and very angry if they knew she was pregnant. Su Yang agreed with this. Because he just said that he wanted to help Yudong take care of the baby in her belly, his mother rewarded them with a big fight. The child is now in Yudong's belly. It's normal for her parents to lose their temper. Su Yang took out a tissue from his pocket and handed it to Yu's mother. Comforting. Auntie, please don't cry. Yudong was scared before she came back, and she knows that she did something wrong. You and uncle should forgive her this time. Unexpectedly, Yu's mother did not take the tissue that Su Yang handed over. She said fiercely. She didn't do well? Is what you did good? Chapter 29. What kind of magic potion did you give my mother? Su Yang withdrew his hand somewhat awkwardly and sat next to Yu's mother. Aunt, I certainly didn't do anything right. I should have married Yudong earlier and shouldn't have let her bear such great pressure alone. It can barely be considered human language. Mother Yu sobbed in silence. Su Yang continued. But I think it's not too late now. After I learned that the child's biological father had passed away, I promised Yudong that I would take care of her. I will keep my word even when the child is born. The child doesn't remember anything until she's born.
As long as we don't say anything, I, Su-young, will be the child's biological father.
I will love and care for her just the same.
Ah? What? The child is not Su-young's? The child's biological father is also dead? Hearing this, Suma's three views were shattered. She was stunned for at least 3 seconds and then started crying loudly. This Yudong. She is so outrageous. Why didn't she tell mom and dad about this? Oh. How could she be so stupid? What a sin. Isn't this a sin? Whoa.
Seeing Yu's mother huddled together crying, Su-yang felt sad. The mother in front of him was so excited, much more excited than Yu's father. Before coming here, Yudong told him on the train that her father had a bad temper, but her mother was relatively more accepting.
So we have to start working with you, Ma. But in Su-yang's opinion, Yu's father was much calmer than Yu's mother.
Su-yang reached out and tentatively patted Yuma's back. Seeing that Yuma didn't refuse, he stretched out his arms and gently hugged Yuma's shoulders, comforting her.
Auntie, don't be angry now that you know the truth. Yudong must be very sad too.
These days, I didn't dare to mention the father of the child to her, for fear that she would be sad. But now I'll take care of everything.
Don't worry.
Mother Yu took the tissue that Su-young had not handed over to her and wiped the tears from her face. She raised her head and looked at the handsome young man beside her who was gently comforting her.
What is the difference between him and Lei Feng? Even a real Lei Feng might not be willing to be a father to other people's children, right? So manly. Where can you find such a good man nowadays? Suma sobbed and said. You really don't dislike Dongdong? Will you treat her and the child well?
Su-yang put a little more strength on his arm around Suma's shoulders, nodded and replied sincerely.
Don't worry, Auntie. I will treat Yudong well in my life. I will love her well. The same goes for the children.
When Yu's mother looked at the reliable and sincere Su-young, she immediately felt more at ease. I have always liked this young man Su-young. Now I know that he is such a loyal, broad-minded man. How could she be worried that Yudong could marry such a person? Her only worry now is that she has finally met such a good son-in-law, and things must not go wrong again. Judging from the month, Yudong's belly should be quite big. It would be too passive to tell them only now. The risk of induced abortion is also high at such an advanced stage. No matter how angry or sad a mother is, her daughter's life safety must always come first. Now there is a man who is willing to love Yudong and take care of the baby in her belly. It's a blessing in disguise. Yudong is actually copying it. Mother Yu looked into Su-yang's eyes, raised her hand and gently patted his chest. Su-yang. Auntie believes that you will treat Dongdong well. Auntie also wishes you and Dongdong the best. Don't let Auntie down. As she spoke, tears began to fall again. While Su-yang was comforting Yu's mother, Yudong also returned to the living room sniffling. The low temperature outside made her fingertips and nose red, and her eyeliner was smudged by tears, leaving 2 tear marks under her eyes. The whole person looks very haggard. Yudong rubbed his frozen hands, looked up and saw Su-young sitting on the sofa half hugging Yu's mother, and was a little surprised. As a woman, Yu's mother would not resort to violence like Yu's father did just now. But isn't the picture in front of us a bit too harmonious? Mother! Yudong called out to Yuma weakly. Just now outside the villa, no matter how Yudong rolled around in front of his father, he had an extremely disappointed expression and insisted on going back to the factory. He wouldn't listen to any apology or explanation. Yudong just hopes that his father Won-T gets sick from this incident. Back in the villa, she had no confidence that her mother would understand her. I was thinking about how to comfort my mother when I get back. But although there were still traces of tears on Su-yang's mother's face, she looked relatively calm. What kind of magic did Su-yang use to comfort Yuma so quickly? When Suma saw her haggard daughter, her mood, which had just calmed down a little, broke out again. She stood up, walked to Yudong and hugged her daughter in her arms. While crying, she comforted him. Baby Dongdong. You've suffered. Why didn't you tell Mom and Dad earlier? Mom and Dad will definitely help you solve it and help you get through those days. Why are you so stupid that you have to carry it all by yourself? When Yu's mother thought about what Su-yang had just told her, that the biological father of Yudong's unborn child had passed away, she felt even more distressed for her precious daughter. Woo. Silly child. Okay, it's okay now. Mommy is here.
She cried as she led Yu Dong to Su Yang, holding their hands and saying, Su Yang is a good boy. Mom believes that you will be happy. Woo woo woo.
Seeing his mother so emotional, Yu Dong was also infected. The grievance that Su Yang had ignored her before and the hardship she had gone through during the past few months of pregnancy all came flooding back to her. The mother and daughter hugged each other and cried bitterly. All the emotions were finally released and Su Ma wiped the tears from her face.
Greeting. Su Yang is still here. We were really busy crying.
The meal has been prepared a long time ago, let's go eat.
I will tell your dad about it. He doesn't understand his daughter at all. He just gets angry. She smiled at Su Yang with some apology. Su Yang, Yu Dong's father has that kind of temper. He gets angry easily when he says something unpleasant. Please don't mind it. Yu Dong looked at Su Yang in confusion. He winked at Su Yang, his eyes seemed to speak, and asked, What kind of magic potion did you give my mother? Why did she become like this when I came back?
Su Yang shrugged somewhat complacently, and replied with the same look.
Little mother-in-law, you have the upper hand. It was dinner time but Yu Dong's father still hadn't returned home. She didn't even answer Yu's mother's call.
It seemed that she was really angry with her precious daughter this time.
Su Yang spent an afternoon watching TV in the villa with Yu Ma and Yu Dong. I'd been feeling unbearably sticky for a long time.
He asked Yu Dong shyly in a low voice.
Donghua, can I go to your room to take a shower first?
I sweated a lot today and feel a little uncomfortable.
Yu Dong knew that Su Yang was more attentive to hygiene than other nannies.
After saying something to Su Ma, she took him back to her room upstairs.
Chapter 30 I will take good care of Yu Dong tonight. So big. This was Su Yang's first impression of Yu Dong's boudoir. This room alone is larger than the small studio where Yu Dong lives now.
This does not include the restroom. While Su Yang was still sighing that Yu Dong was really a child from a rich family and looking around, Yu Dong suddenly stepped forward, put his hands on Su Yang's shoulders, and asked, Tell me the truth, what did you say to my mother? Why does she like you so much? Why are you suddenly not mad at me anymore?
And you even said you were going to persuade my dad?
Su Yang listened to Yu Dong's series of questions, then lowered his head to see her rubbing her pregnant belly. Su Yang looked up at Yu Dong, who was standing on tiptoe in front of him and trying to look him in the eye, and a smile appeared on his face. Kiss me and I'll tell you. It's not some technique I learned specifically to seduce girls. If Su Yang, a straight man, really had this ability, he wouldn't have been a monk for so many years.
Su Yang just spoke out his sudden idea generously. Su Yang is quite generous.
Yu Dong was almost dizzy by his words. After hearing this, she felt as if an electric current passed through her waist and went straight to the top of her head. I suddenly felt powerless under my feet and immediately put down my raised toes. When Yu Dong felt helpless and didn't know where to look or what to say. Su Yang's hands, which were originally hanging at his sides, were slowly raised. Before Yu Dong had time to escape, he was gently embraced. So, this is what it feels like to hug him.
Yu Dong was just held in Su Yang's arms, standing there in a daze.
Yu Dong had imagined this scene countless times. Every time she thought of Su Yang holding her in his arms, she felt like she had done something bad. She was so embarrassed that she buried her head in the quilt and rolled around on her bed in the dormitory. It turned out that when he was holding me, my eyes could just happen to be above his shoulders and I could see the scenery. It turns out that being hugged by him would instantly put her in a state of being immobilized.
Su Yang has taken away control of every part of Yu Dong's body.
Only the tip of my nose was left, quietly smelling his scent. Su Yang gently exerted force with his arms and hugged the girl tighter. He rubbed Yu Dong's hair gently with his cheek. Now Yu Dong was deprived of even the right to breathe. She just felt her heart pounding and she was so nervous that she couldn't breathe. She hurriedly broke free from Su Yang's arms, took a step back, adjusted her breathing, and said calmly, You! Stop making trouble. Go take a shower. Unexpectedly, Su Yang immediately reached out and grabbed Yu Dong's hand, and hugged her in his arms again. He raised his hand and gently stroked her soft hair, saying, Okay baby? If only Yu Dong's two legs could barely support himself just now. Now when I heard Su Yang calling me baby, my legs felt as weak as cotton. You can't run away. She could hardly bear the stimulation anymore. Did Su Yang finally get it, or did he take the wrong medicine? You must torture yourself like this. That being said, can you please give me more of this torture? Don't stop.
The baby seems to be moving. It's not like he's calling me baby. Maybe he's talking about the baby in the belly?
Yudong, who was still immersed in Su Yang's masculine charm, did not blame Su Yang for ruining the atmosphere again this time. But I also felt it carefully. Her lower abdomen was indeed pressed against Su Yang, and she could feel it was really moving. Finally, it's no longer the delicate feeling of a little fish blowing bubbles. Instead, I could actually feel my belly bulging out a little, again and again. Su Yang and Yudong continued to maintain this posture, and no one dared to move. They all carefully experienced the baby's first greeting. The baby moved 3 or 4 more times and then calmed down again. The two people looked at each other. They said in unison, "The baby is moving." The two enjoyed the excitement of becoming new parents. Bite. The first interaction between the host and the fetus was detected. Pilates during pregnancy, the baby grows but not the flesh. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the advanced Pilates skill. Pilates? Su Yang frowned slightly. Isn't Pilates something that girls in the gym love to do? It is said that it can correct posture and exercise core muscles. In general, the Pilates room in a gym is separated from other areas. There are some special equipment, such as core beds, kick buckets, and swing beds. It looks completely different from all the other bulky equipment in the gym. Although Su Yang likes exercising, he has never been exposed to Pilates. He had only seen these instruments before, but never knew how to use them. Logically, the system should have distributed the rewards, but there are no such equipment around and the effect cannot be achieved. When I get back to work at the gym, I will go to the Pilates room to experience it first, and then consider whether to take Yudong to practice with me. I heard that ever since the female trainers left the gym, the Pilates room has been completely neglected. The French bulldog boss is also very anxious about this matter. I spent a lot of money to buy the equipment, but now it is sitting idle and can't lay eggs for me. How can I not be anxious? Pilates classes are much more expensive than regular private lessons. Generally, tuition fees can increase by about 30%. For example, in the gym where he works now, a Pilates class can cost up to 700 yuan. If you really have this skill and can teach students, wouldn't your income increase? Bah. 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 What are you thinking about? Su Yang lowered his head and looked at Yudong in his arms. The first priority is to take her to practice, everything is for the good of the child. Why did I end up thinking about making money? Su Yang doesn't think he is a greedy person. But after seeing the financial resources of Yudong's family today, I also had a more personal understanding of Su Ma's reminders. If I don't work hard to make money, I'm afraid I'm not worthy of Yudong, the real daughter. Her family is so well off, I can't just marry her and let her suffer with me. Su Yang had just finished taking a shower when he heard the voices of Yuma and Yudong talking outside the bathroom door. Your belly is so big now, how can I feel at ease if you sleep alone? Hey, Mom, I'm fine on my own. What can go wrong? If you insist on asking Su Yang to sleep in the guest room, then Mom will come to accompany you. I miss you after not seeing you for a long time. Mom! I can really do it on my own. Hearing this, Su Yang couldn't hold it anymore. Yudong was about to become his, and he had already been embraced. Why can't I sleep in the same bed with myself? Su Yang opened the bathroom door. He walked to Yudong, put his arm around her shoulders, and said to Yuma, "Don't worry, Auntie. I will take good care of Yudong tonight." Chapter 31. Is it okay to call my father-in-law a pig? That's right, Su Yang, you should talk to her too. She's so pregnant but she's still crying out that she wants to sleep alone. Who can be at ease with her? Mother Yu turned to look at Yudong and continued. Su Yang is not an outsider. Mom won't say anything to you. Aren't you living in Su Yang's house now? Mom is not that feudal. After hearing this, Yudong was about to explain hurriedly. She did live in the house that Su's father and mother helped prepare. But not with Su Yang. Mother Yu stopped looking at her daughter and looked at the bedding on Princess Yudong's bed and said, "These sheets and quilt covers haven't been used for a few months. I'll ask Aunt Wan to help you get a new set." Looking at Yuma's back as she left, Yudong glared at Su Yang fiercely and said, "My mom must have misunderstood. She must think that I'm fooling around with you every day. Why would you say something that could cause misunderstanding?" Su Yang gently touched the angry Yudong and said teasingly, "You want to fool around with me before you even marry me? After dinner, Soo-young lay down on Yu-dong's princess bed early.
This was the first time in my life that I lay on a girl's bed. And it was specially approved by the girl's mother. Soo-young lay on the bed waiting for Yu-dong. No matter how much you wait, it won't come.
She said she wanted to talk to Yu's mother, and then said she wanted to take a shower. The door of the room was open and closed, but he just didn't go to bed.
Is he angry again? Soo-young was a little depressed. It seemed different from her usual angry look.
She seemed to be hiding from herself deliberately. When Yu-dong walked into the bathroom again and said she wanted to blow dry her hair, which had almost dried naturally, Soo-young finally couldn't help but ask, "What are you afraid of?" Soo-young was a little confused as to why Yu-dong was so reluctant to lie in the same bed with him. The same thing happened when I stayed at her place last week because it rained.
After rejecting myself many times, I finally let myself sleep on the sofa.
But she would be jealous, and she would be very happy to see the flowers she bought. Today, when I couldn't help myself, I hugged her and she didn't seem to refuse.
Isn't it the purpose of accompanying her home today to discuss marriage with her parents? The two of them have reached the stage of discussing marriage. Why are they still hiding from me? Are you still a little afraid of boys? Or is it just pregnancy anxiety? Soo-young was not angry, he just didn't know what Yu-dong was thinking.
Yu-dong didn't say anything more about going to blow dry his hair and finally lay back on the bed.
Soo-young moved his face closer.
I saw Yu-dong had his eyes closed. Just as I was about to ask a question, I saw the corners of Yu-dong's mouth trembled slightly downwards, and tears slid down his cheeks.
Soo-young was shocked when he saw it. He said hurriedly, "I was wrong, Donghua. Don't cry. Can't I just stop sleeping in the same bed with you? I was really a little worried about you sleeping alone, so I told Auntie that. I swear to God, I have no ill intentions." After saying that, he picked up his pillow and looked around the house for a doghouse to sleep in that day. Unexpectedly, Yu-dong said at this time, "I'm not afraid of you." Yu-dong opened her eyes and looked at the flustered Soo-young. Her eyes were red. She continued, "I think my dad is really mad at me this time. He hasn't come back yet." Soo-young felt relieved when he heard Yu-dong say that she didn't go to bed because she was waiting for Yu's father. He sat back next to Yu-dong and asked, "Hasn't he come back yet?" "It's so late, where is he sleeping tonight?" "The office. Sometimes he's too busy and lives there temporarily." "Oh. Then just relax." "But, I'm afraid he won't agree to our relationship." When Yu-dong said this, he could no longer hold back and burst into tears. I've heard from Yu-dong before that in their family, Yu's father has absolute decision-making power. Although Yu's mother was quite satisfied with herself today, she had indeed neglected the issue of her father-in-law. Although Yu's mother said that she would persuade her husband, seeing how worried Yu-dong is now, she probably has little chance of success. Soo-young used his hands to wipe Yu-dong's tears. His palms were warm, and the calluses formed from exercise were a little rough. Yu-dong's little face was stroked by his big hand, and he felt a sense of security in his heart. The tears slowly stopped. Soo-young had heard a little about Yu's father's deeds, and when he saw him in person today, he felt that he indeed had an extraordinary aura. He is not the kind of middle-aged man who can be easily fooled. But gentlemen must never give in at times like this. He patted his chest and assured Yu-dong, "You saw how I coaxed Auntie today. It's the same with Uncle. As long as I make a move, he immediately agrees." In fact, Soo-young is not sure about it now. "I feel that it was purely accidental that I was able to coax Yu-ma into submission today. Before I even started to coax her, Yu's mother got better on her own. How can I persuade Mr. Yu to put it aside for now?" Yu-dong, a pregnant woman, cried several times today. "My eyes look red and swollen. It will definitely have an impact on the fetus. No matter what, we must not let Yu-dong continue crying now." Soo-young took out his cell phone and handed it to Yu-dong. Yu-dong, who was wiping tears, blinked blankly, not knowing what Soo-young was going to do. "Give me your uncle's phone number, I will explain everything to him." Soo-young's tone was firm and his words were decisive. When Yu-dong saw Soo-young's confidence, he had only one thought in his mind, this man is so handsome. But she still reminded with some concern. "I called him several times today, but he didn't answer. Then he even stopped answering my mom's calls." "You?" Soo-young pushed the phone towards Yu-dong again and said confidently, "Don't answer the phone? If you don't answer the phone, I'll send you a text message."
Just give me your phone number, and then we just have to wait for Uncle's blessing tomorrow. Looking at Su Yang's determined expression, Yudong no longer hesitated and entered his father's cell phone number into Su Yang's address book. On this day, Yudong, who was pregnant, was hurrying on the road and crying. Already exhausted. After hearing Su Yang's assurance, I finally felt at ease. Just like that, she quietly looked at Su Yang's profile and fell asleep. Su Yang looked at the number in his phone and couldn't press the call button after trying for a long time. How could Su Yang, a young man in his early 20s, be confident that he could deal with an old hand like Yu's father? In other words, they may sound happy when talking, but they are actually timid when taking actual actions. He took his time opening the text message and editing the text message to be sent to Yu's father. Uncle Yu, I'm Su Yang. It's a bit too familiar, so I deleted it and rewrote it. Hello Uncle Yu, I'm Xiao Su. Have you rested? This is not a good way to put it, so I deleted it and rewrote it. Uncle Yu, I'm Yudong's boyfriend Xiao Su. Is this a bit too cozy? I deleted it. Accompanied by Yudong's calm breathing, Su Yang lay beside him, repeatedly modifying the content of the text message. Delete and write, write and delete. Unconsciously, I slipped into sleep. When Su Yang woke up in the morning and saw the content of the sent text messages on his mobile phone, he jumped up from the bed. Fuck. I must have fallen asleep yesterday and accidentally sent it out. I saw a dialog box on my phone that clearly read. Yushu, I'm Su Yang, Yudong is lying next to me, I chatfo. Damn, not only did you fail to appease your father-in-law, you even called him a pig. Su Yang felt a darkness before his eyes. Chapter 32 What lamb kebabs? I don't have any lamb kebabs. Su Yang knew that he had made a mess, so he stayed in bed and didn't want to face the world anymore. She didn't even dare tell Yudong how she had provoked her father last night. Yudong dragged me to the restaurant downstairs to have breakfast. As soon as I turned into the restaurant, I saw Yu's father sitting at the head seat at the round dining table, holding half a white steamed bun in his hand. After seeing this, Su Yang just wanted to turn around and run away, pretending to have a stomachache. In the end, he was dragged to the dining table by Yudong. Su Yang lowered his head and didn't dare to look at Yu's father's expression. Father Yu put down his chopsticks and looked up at Su Yang. Su Yang was thinking about how to explain yesterday's text message. Father Yu turned the bowl of millet porridge on the table to Su Yang and said, Su Yang, try this porridge. This porridge is made by our Aunt Wang, and it has a secret recipe passed down from our ancestors. Su Yang was stunned after hearing this. Didn't Mr. Su see that text message? No way. Judging from this expression, he seems to be preparing to let me eat so that I can set off on my journey? Su Yang nodded and thanked him. He picked up the spoon and filled a bowl for Yudong, placing it in front of her. Then he served himself some more. This small action is just a daily routine for Yudong and Su Yang. But now that Yu's father has seen it, he is very pleased. After he returned home last night, he learned from Yu's mother the truth about the baby in Yudong's belly. He suddenly looked at Su Yang with a new respect. This is what it means to truly love someone. He would not care whether the child she was carrying was his or not, and would still love and pamper her. This is a real man. P.S. The author has not reached this level yet. I will review it first. After learning about Su Yang's work and family situation from Su's mother, she became even more satisfied with Su Yang. Despite having such a high salary and being so busy at work, he still insists on preparing nutritious meals for Yudong, who is still studying every day. This is commendable and respectable. Especially when he heard that Su Yang and his precious daughter were college classmates, he admired Su Yang even more. Neither he nor Yu's mother had a high level of education, and they always felt sorry for not going to college. Fortunately, my daughter worked hard and was admitted to a pretty good university. Since Su Yang is her classmate, he must be very smart. At least not that stupid. The motherland has already screened Su Yang's intelligence level for itself. How can this make people feel uneasy? As for the text message received last night, it was obvious that the child was so nervous that he accidentally fell asleep, so it was sent by mistake. This small mistake is nothing compared to Su Yang's great love. But men never show their appreciation openly. During breakfast, Yu's father just kept turning the dishes and urging Su Yang to eat. Yudong was sitting next to him, and his heart was already filled with joy when he saw his father's attitude towards Su Yang. Every time she saw her father asking Su Yang to try this side dish or that pickled vegetable, she tried hard to suppress the upturned corners of her mouth. I really didn't know that Su Yang, this big pig's hoof, had this ability. Both his parents, who are good at coaxing him, like him so much. Yudong looked at Su Yang, who was living in harmony with his parents, and felt that his whole body was glowing. She became more convinced that she had not married the wrong person. Xiao Su, go back and discuss it with your parents first. Your aunt and I plan to visit your parents in a few days. Father Yu patted Su Yang's shoulder in front of the high-speed rail station and said, Uncle, it's impossible for the girl's parents to come to our house in person. My parents said that they will come to propose formally when you and aunt have time. Su Yang copied the polite words that Su Ma taught him before she left. Yu Ma stood aside and advised. Hey, Yang Yang, don't be polite, it's all the same. Your uncle and I will go visit your parents, that's it. Go back and talk to your parents and arrange a time as soon as possible. Yu Dong and Su Yang finally entered the station surrounded by Yu's father and mother. What did you text my dad? Why did he suddenly change his attitude towards you? After Yu Dong got on the high-speed train and found his seat, he finally couldn't resist his curiosity and asked. Su Yang laughed it off and didn't want to answer Yu Dong's question. He was also puzzled. Logically, Father Yu should be furious when he saw his messy text message. At breakfast today and on the way he sent them off just now, Dad Yu seemed quite satisfied with himself. You can't tell Yu Dong that I fell asleep while texting yesterday and accidentally called his dad a pig, right? Uncle Yu and you pig, it is indeed easy to press the wrong keys. At least in this life, I would never admit this to Yu Dong. Su Yang changed the subject and asked. It's time for lunch. Let's get a train lunch. I'm a little hungry. Yu Dong said disdainfully. I don't like train lunches. The dishes are overcooked. They smell a bit disgusting. Su Yang was somewhat helpless. It tastes a bit bad, but it should be hygienic. So what are you going to eat later? Yu Dong frowned and thought, it seemed that there were really not many choices on the train. At this time, a very strong smell wafted over. Yu Dong sniffed carefully and said, I want to eat lamb kebabs, the spicy kind. Su Yang was a little confused. Didn't Yu Dong have morning sickness when he smelled the smell of lamb skewers? It's been less than 2 months, how come the taste has changed? Where are the mutton skewers on the train? Stop it, eat something else. Yu Dong said. I just want to eat it. There must be someone eating it in the car. I can smell it. Su Yang was even more confused. Yu Dong has been a bit picky lately. In the past, no matter what food I cooked for her, she always said it was delicious. But recently the frequency of ordering dishes has increased significantly. If she wasn't satisfied, the little girl's mouth would pout. So Su Yang usually tries his best to meet her needs. When Su Yang heard her say that someone was eating lamb skewers, he wondered if there was really someone smart enough to order lamb skewers for takeout and bring them to the car to eat. The quality needs to be improved. Pregnant women are like this, they must eat whatever they want. If it doesn't work, talk to them and spend a little more money to buy the takeout. Okay, wait. Su Yang stood up like a man and strolled around the carriage. I looked around along the way, but didn't see any passengers holding any food like lamb skewers. Donghua, no one wants to eat mutton skewers. I've been looking for a long time. There must be. And it's nearby. Yu Dong pouted again. Su Yang also wrinkled his nose and smelled it carefully. You know what, it really tastes like lamb skewers. Su Yang stood up following the smell and stretched his neck to find the source of the smell. As a result, his eyes met with his elder brother who was sitting behind Yu Dongjang. Su Yang is such a big guy, and standing in front of a stranger, he still feels very oppressive. The eldest brother moved his body cautiously and asked, Are you okay? It would have been fine if the eldest brother didn't move, but as soon as he moved, the smell became even stronger. Su Yang looked at his elder brother who was alert, and tried his best to put on an expression that said, I am a good person, I am really a good person, and asked, Brother, did you order the lamb kebabs for takeout? My wife is pregnant and she really wants to eat this. Can you give it to us? Make an offer. Yu Dong was sitting aside, and when she heard Su Yang calling her wife, her cheeks suddenly blushed with sweetness. What lamb kebabs? I don't have any lamb kebabs. You, what do you mean? The eldest brother had already understood something by now, and said angrily. At this time, Su Yang glanced at the passenger sitting next to his eldest brother, who was pinching her nose and trying to hold back her laughter.
I'm Chow. I think I understand it too. Chapter 33. You are the gift courier more. Soo-young coughed and said. Oh. That's fine, big brother. I'm fine then.
After saying that, he turned around and sat down hurriedly.
Thanks to Soo-yang's body shape, ordinary people don't dare to provoke him easily.
Otherwise, I'll have to get beaten up by this big brother who smells like mutton skewers.
Isn't this just asking for trouble?
Soo-young turned around and covered the upper half of his face with his hands.
It was so embarrassing that I wanted to pick my feet.
Yu-dong was still confused at this time, and asked in a low voice.
What's wrong?
Soo-yang frowned speechlessly, afraid that if he told Yu-dong directly, she would not be able to accept it for the time being.
He lowered his voice and asked. Do you smell the mutton?
Yu-dong nodded after hearing this. That's not the smell of mutton, that's the smell of the big brother sitting behind you. Seeing that Yu-dong still looked puzzled, Soo-young hardened his heart and told her this unacceptable fact.
The smell of the mutton skewers you crave is actually big brother's body odor.
When Yu-dong heard this answer, he immediately fell down on the small table in front of his seat and couldn't get up no matter how much people called him. I will never eat lamb skewers again in my life. Yu-dong was annoyed by Soo-yang, who was laughing so hard that his whole body was shaking, and blurted out such words.
But in fact, you don't have to take these oaths sworn by women seriously.
After Yu-dong and Soo-yang got married, they often sneaked to the dirty stall downstairs to eat skewers after their children fell asleep.
Yu-dong eats better than anyone else.
But Soo-young can't avoid bringing up the past every time. Every time they ate mutton skewers, Soo-yang would laugh at Yu-dong wantonly. There were several times when Yu-dong got angry, but that didn't stop Soo-yang from doing it again next time.
After this mutton kebab incident, the mutton kebab brother himself may have been left with psychological trauma.
After all, it's scary to think about a strong man asking for lamb skewers on the high-speed train.
After meeting Yu-dong's parents, life went on as usual.
Substitute teaching, lifting weights, and making nutritious meals for Yu-dong.
With his solid Pilates skills, Soo-young has become the most versatile coach in the gym. Coach Zhang was furious that he couldn't make a living from Pilates.
But they could only watch as Soo-young's class schedule became more and more full. I watched helplessly as the French bulldog boss attitude towards Soo-young became better and better. Generally speaking, men's body flexibility is naturally weaker than women's. Not to mention the male coaches who do strength training almost every day. The muscle shape may be good, but flexibility will be pulled and restricted by these large muscle groups. This is what we often call dead muscle.
Exercises like Pilates are even more out of their reach. Muscle mass and flexibility are difficult to coexist.
Generally, only a few talented players can do this. With the help of the system, Soo-young did it so easily.
Female members are generally afraid of becoming big and muscular. I'm afraid that I can become a super saiyan just by lifting weights in the gym.
In fact, they really thought too much. How many men have worked out and eaten as much as they could but have only developed what they call thin muscles? They are afraid of exercising too hard, so when they see the elegant and quiet Pilates room, they naturally feel a sense of closeness. I can correct my body shape and live in the same room with a handsome boy like Soo-young.
Soo-young's Pilates classes are now selling better than ordinary private lessons. He also spent more time in the gym.
Yu-dong had no classes that day and lay down until noon. I just felt my nose was blocked and I felt a little cold. I know that Soo-young has classes almost all day today and will not be back until dinner time. Thinking that I might have a cold, I suddenly felt aggrieved. She took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Soo-young. Yang, I seem to have a cold, my nose is uncomfortable, and I feel a little wronged.
She was acting coquettishly to Soo-young on the phone. In fact, she didn't have any hope for Soo-young's reply.
There's nothing new about this big pig's trotter, it will only make you drink more hot water. But no matter how he responds, it is still necessary to act coquettishly. Yu-dong got up after sending the WeChat message. Unexpectedly, after a while, Soo-young replied.
Open the door.
Yu-dong was very surprised and delighted. Has Soo-young really come to his senses recently? Has he learned how to please girls? She was so excited that she ran to the door and opened it. But he didn't see Soo-young. She was still confused when she received another WeChat message from Soo-young. Go out and get some fresh air. Yu-dong rolled his eyes, slammed the door, and sat back on the sofa.
Yu-dong, can you be more realistic? Why don't you learn your lesson? It was dinner time when Soo-young returned home.
Seeing Yudong sitting there angrily without saying anything, he asked.
What kind of winter melon do you want to eat today? I'll grant your request. Do you want some lamb skewers? Yudong, brother, kiss me. Get out of here. Su-young walked around to Yudong with a playful smile and asked. Seriously, what do you want to eat? Do you want something sour or spicy?
Su-young has also been paying a lot of attention to pregnancy knowledge in his free time recently. As a straight man, he also knows the truth about sour boys and spicy girls. Now, whenever he gets the chance, he tests Yudong's taste, wanting to know whether she is pregnant with a lovely girl. I want to eat hot and sour noodles.
Yudong answered honestly.
After she reached the second trimester of her pregnancy, she always wanted to eat some heavy-tasting food, such as hot and sour noodles, snail noodles, etc.
Of course, the lamb skewers that Su-yang laughed at were also included.
After hearing Yudong's answer, Su-yang was speechless. I went back to the kitchen to make hot and sour noodles for her. Ever since Su-yang acquired god-level cooking skills, the junk food that Yudong usually likes to eat is a piece of cake for him. Spicy strips, beef jerky, potato chips, chocolate wafers. Just give it a taste and you can recreate it almost entirely with relatively healthy ingredients. It can be said that every request is answered. Today's hot and sour noodles were very successful. It has the right amount of sour and spicy flavor, and even the soup is made from bones, so it tastes so good. But eating only hot and sour noodles is not nutritionally balanced enough, so Su-yang also made the sweet and sour pork ribs and sour bamboo shoots that Yudong likes. After eating, Yudong leaned back on the sofa contentedly, gently stroking his belly. When the mother was full, the baby in her belly seemed to wake up. The baby seemed to stretch in the belly, and Yudong quickly called Su-yang to feel it together.
Su-yang touched Yudong's belly and said,
Baby, you are a gift from God to me. Seeing Su-yang being so gentle, Yudong also felt very happy. She smiled and asked Su-yang. The baby is a gift, so what am I? Su-yang touched her belly and thought for a while, then said. Are you the gift courier? Yudong. Chapter 34. You call this a local boss? Yu's father and mother set out from their hometown early in the morning and arrived at Yudong's current residence around noon. Just like Yudong's feeling when she first came here, when passing through the dim corridor, Yu's father and mother secretly worried about their daughter's living conditions. But when Yudong opened the door, warm winter sunshine poured into the house. It also instantly wiped out the feelings of Yu's father and mother that they felt sorry for their daughter. Old Yu, you know what, this little house is really cozy after being made by these two kids. Mother Yu looked around the furnishings in the room and said to Father Yu. Even though the interior decoration was quite exquisite, Mr. Yu, who was used to living in a big house, still felt a little stuffy. Without saying a word, he opened the door and went out onto the terrace. Mom, how could we do this? This house has not been occupied for a long time. It was cleaned up by Su-yang's father. Yudong sat on the sofa and looked at his parents who seemed to be here to inspect. Yuma sat next to Yudong and said with a smile. When your father and I first got married, our living conditions were not as good as this. It was half the size of this. She shouted to Yu's father on the terrace, isn't it, old Yu? At this time, Yu's father also walked back into the house. Seeing that his father had a sullen face, Yudong thought that he was unhappy because the delivery room prepared by Su-yang's parents was too small. Father Yu pulled out the chair in front of the desk, looked around the room and said, Is this room really this big? Can you step right into the bedroom? Yudong's heart was in his throat after hearing this. It seemed that his father was really unhappy. I was thinking about how to promote the advantages of this house. Things like it's close to schools and hospitals, has a big terrace, good lighting, and all the home appliances. Father Yu sat on the swivel chair and continued. I do miss it a little. It's nice to live here. It's close to the hospital. It's quite reassuring. When your mother and I first got married, we lived in a small bungalow. The bed was right at the entrance, and there was a tree in the middle of the bed. There was a TV series called Poor Mouth Shang Damon. Dong Dong probably hasn't watched it at his age. The little house your mom and I live in is exactly the same as the one in the TV series. Ha, that tree is prone to bugs in the summer. We have to wrap it with tape first, and then a towel blanket. Where is the bathroom? I have to go out to the public toilet. It's too cold in the winter, and I have to empty the urine pot in the morning. When Yu's father recalled his youth, a smile finally appeared on his face. He began to talk incessantly about the miserable living conditions he and Yuma had faced when they were young.
Yudong felt relieved when he saw that his father had no objection to the house. Yuma seemed to have just remembered something and suddenly asked, "Will Su-yang come back later? Or should we go directly to the restaurant?" Yudong looked at the time and said, "His get out of class should be over soon. After class, he might go back home to be with his parents, or he might go there by himself." "I don't know. Don't you two live together?" Yu's mother was a little surprised. "Yeah, he comes home after class every day, cooks dinner, and then goes home." After hearing this, Yu's mother frowned. "Oh, kid, Yu. Has Su-yang been running around like this for the past few months? He's also very busy at work, aren't you bothering him? And you live alone, and Mom is worried about you." Yudong blushed after hearing this and said, "Mom, I'm fine living on my own." Su-yang didn't say anything. "Let's just leave it like this for now." After hearing this, Yu's mother pinched her daughter's cheek with some anger and said, "If you order a man around like this, he will get tired and run away sooner or later." "Hey, Mom, what are you talking about? Who ordered him around? Listen to Mom, don't let Su-yang make trouble again. It's better for him to stay here with you before you give birth. Mom will feel relieved." Yu's mother is quite open-minded, but how can Yudong, a girl, feel comfortable living with someone before getting married? It's okay to have a child, but you can't live together, the nature of the relationship has changed. She checked the time again and said, "Is Uncle Lee still waiting downstairs? It's almost time, let's go to the restaurant early." When they arrived at the restaurant, Su's father and mother had already been waiting in the private room for a long time. Suma was a little surprised when she saw Yudong, Yu's father, Yu's mother, and a man with a fierce face. Didn't T. Su-yang say that there would be other people coming besides Yudong's parents? Who is this guy who looks so fierce? I'll have to ask the waiter to add another set of tableware later. Since Yudong often had to go to the hospital for prenatal checkups and to get medicine, he saw Su's mother much more often than he saw Su's father. On those few occasions, Suma would send her to bring some supplements, snacks, etc. to Yudong and Su-yang. So I'm not that familiar with Su's father. All I know is that Dad Su is a bit taciturn and always obeys Mom Su's words. I always hear Su's mother complaining about him, saying that Su-yang is so stupid because he looks like him. Since they have little contact, Yudong has no personal experience on this point. The two families greeted each other politely, and Yu's mother seemed to see Su's confusion about the extra person. Introduced. This is Xiaoli, the driver from Yudong's father's factory. He drove us here today. The driver, whom Yudong called Uncle Lee, finally smiled on his fierce face and greeted Su's father and mother. My goodness, he looks so fierce, and he is still a driver? Isn't the boss afraid? Suma took another closer look at the driver's sturdy figure, and glanced at his high-raised cochlea, as if she understood something. This type of ears is commonly known as dumpling ears or cauliflower ears. It is caused by repeated squeezing, friction and impact on the ears during heavy sports such as wrestling and judo, which leads to cartilage damage and hyperplasia. It seems that he is a driver and bodyguard. While Suma asked everyone to take a seat, she was secretly complaining about her son who had not arrived yet. This Su-yang went to Yudong's hometown but didn't bring back any useful information. Just by looking at the way Yudong's parents dress and talk, you can tell that their family conditions must be good. Besides, how can an ordinary person have a driver? Su-yang has two eyes just to vent his anger. It seems that the girl's conditions are much better than her own, and Su's mother unconsciously feels more pressured. It was Su-yang who was ignorant and made the girl pregnant before marriage. And why don't they tell the old couple that the girl's family is so well off? Wouldn't this mean that all the methods she and Su's father had discussed to make up for the loss were in vain? Family conditions are what they are, and they can't be changed in a short period of time. Suma picked up several bags of gifts that had been prepared earlier from the coffee table in the private room and handed them to Yudong's parents. My dear relatives, this is a small gift that Su-yang's father and I prepared for you. I hope you will accept it. Su-yang's father and I are both doctors. We're not very good at anything, so we helped you choose some health products. They're all relatively effective, not just mere idiots. Su's mother smiled a little unnaturally. I heard that your blood pressure is not stable, Mr. Yudong. Here are fish oil and dendrobium. I heard that you, Yudong's mother, like beauty treatments. This is the face cream developed by Su-yang's father's hospital. You can't buy it outside. After receiving the gift, Yudong's father praised Su's mother for being too polite. These gifts are very practical and thoughtful.
They also said that they had prepared gifts, but did not bring them upstairs. They were all in the car, and they would ask Shaoli to put them in the trunk later. The more they got along, the more Sue's mother felt that Yu's father was very careful in his words and deeds and was very polite and respectful. It doesn't look like the local boss who runs a cement factory in the village, as Su Yang said. Su Yang didn't say local boss in his original words, but when Suma heard that he ran a cement factory, she automatically added the word local in front of the boss. Besides, how big a business owner does one have to be accompanied by a driver and bodyguard when he goes out? Just as I was complaining about Su Yang's incompetence, Su Yang happened to walk into the private room. Mother Yu stepped forward and said, "My son is here. Get out of class just ended? Come and say hello to Dongdong's parents." Then he took Su Yang's arm, exerted force on his hand secretly, twisted Su Yang, and complained in a low voice without moving his lips. "Why didn't you report the truth about Yu Dong's family situation? The local boss who runs the cement factory in the village? Wait until you get home or I'll punish you." Chapter 35, 500,000 yuan for the bride price and double the dowry. Su Yang's arm was suddenly pinched by Su Ma, and he grimaced in pain. He certainly wasn't lying. Yu Dong's home is so remote, it is indeed in the village. His father is indeed the owner of a cement factory. Su Yang greeted Yu Dong's parents politely and explained the reason for his lateness. Seeing the satisfied expressions on Yu's father and mother's faces when they looked at Su Yang, Su's mother felt relieved. At least the son did not lie about the attitude of the girl's parents. Both parents drank some wine and saw that they had almost finished their meals, so they started to discuss the real topic of the day. Marriage and bride price. Suma said, "Father-in-law and mother-in-law." She laughed and continued, "That's what I call it. I think it's pretty smooth." Hearing Su's mother's extremely gentle tone, Su's father, who was sitting next to her, also felt extremely uncomfortable. I have known the iron-blooded Dr. Chui for more than 20 years, and it turns out that he has this side of him. The two kids are getting along very well now, and the baby will be born in a few months. I wonder if we as parents should help them with the arrangements. Hearing that Suma finally got to the point, Yuma also echoed, "Ha ha ha, dear-in-laws. You're right. Kids nowadays don't know anything. They're not like us back then. Ha ha ha, please continue." I was thinking that Dongdong's belly was getting bigger day by day. When the time comes for the birth, there will be a lot of procedures that require a marriage certificate. Although I work in a hospital, it's not too troublesome without the certificate now. But I still want to get the two children as soon as possible, so that I can feel at ease as a parent. Why, are you at Dongdong's? No, I mean, is Dongdong doing prenatal checkups at the hospital where you work? Yes. I am Dongdong's attending physician, but I shouldn't be the one delivering the baby. Why? Su Yang didn't tell you this? After saying this, Suma glared at Su Yang. My mother-in-law is an obstetrician and gynecologist and can examine my daughter-in-law. What a good bargaining chip to reassure the girl's parents. This bastard must not have told them. Oh. Then our Dongdong is so lucky. He has his mother-in-law by his side to protect him. In-laws, I also think that the two children should get the marriage certificate as soon as possible. As for whether to hold a wedding banquet or travel to get married, it's up to them. Su Yang felt uncomfortable listening to his mother speaking in a pinched voice like she did today, but he felt happy when he heard that both mothers agreed to get the marriage certificate as soon as possible. This way the mysterious gift package can be opened quickly. My system seems to be different from others, and its presence is a bit low. It's quite difficult to find something fun. After the matter of going to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the marriage certificate was basically finalized, the topic naturally came to the key point: the bride price. Often when parents of two families meet for the first time, no matter how harmoniously they get along before or how affectionately they address each other, when it comes to the bride price, it is still easy to break down the negotiations. Many families parted ways unhappily because they couldn't reach an agreement on money, and some couples even said goodbye to each other directly. Ever since Su Yang came back from Yu Dong's house, Su's father and mother have had many in-depth discussions on the issue of bride price. Suma also asked around about how her colleagues and friends who have daughters in their city bid for the bride price. The weighted average is around 300,000. 300,000 yuan is still affordable for Su's father and mother. But because Su Yang was at fault first and let Yu Dong run away with the ball, the betrothal gift can only be more but not less. We must not let the girl's family feel that their girl is being treated unfairly because the matter has already been settled. Suma's best friend's family also has a son, and when they got married they gave a dowry of 500,000 yuan to the bride's family.
Suma felt that it was justified according to this standard. If the girl's family is still not satisfied, then she will reveal her trump card.
She and Su's father are both doctors and their salaries are pretty good. But the most confident reason for their son's marriage is that they and their wife were lucky enough to hit the right rhythm in the past 20 years of booming real estate. I bought a few houses as investments when housing prices were not yet outrageously high. As the groom's parents, it is a consensus to prepare the wedding house for the children. But Suma didn't want to reveal her true colors to the girl's family so early. I plan to talk about the house after the bride price is settled.
Unexpectedly, after tentatively stating the amount of the betrothal gift, Yudong's father spoke up. Mother-in-law, what do you mean by dowry? 2 children are better than anything else. I have discussed with her mother that no matter how much you two plan to pay, our daughter's dowry will be double. Let the young couple manage it themselves. What a rich guy.
What Mr. Yu said actually made Mrs. Su embarrassed.
In fact, Yudong's parents also had their own plans for the bride price.
The main reason why Yu's father was angry when he learned that his daughter was pregnant was simply because he was afraid that his daughter would be looked down upon by her in-laws. But after learning that the father of Yudong's unborn child was someone else, he saw that Su Yang was so selfless and did not hold grudges.
His heart softened again. I think boys like Su Yang are rare. Even with a lantern I couldn't find one. Although Su Yang's parents are both doctors, they are still considered working class.
It's definitely not comparable to the income he and Yu Ma earned from their business. So he and Yu's mother had no intention of making things difficult for Su Yang's parents regarding the bride price from the very beginning.
Su's mother directly offered 500,000 yuan.
Although it was not a lot of money in his opinion, it was very sincere for an ordinary family. It was natural for Yu's father to blurt out the idea of doubling the dowry.
Anyway, the money is kept by the 2 children themselves, so it doesn't hurt for parents to help out a little more.
Seeing Yu's father's aura, Su's mother suddenly felt that the dowry money she had mentioned was too stingy.
He quickly added, well, father-in-law, we have also prepared the wedding house for the 2 children.
It's not too far away, but it's not as convenient to Dongdong's school as the one she lives in now. I thought she should stay there for a while before giving birth. Let's decorate the wedding house first and get rid of the formaldehyde, which will be good for both adults and children. After hearing this, Yu's father hurriedly explained.
Her mother and I went to see it today. It's not unfair, not at all. What a nice little house. Mother-in-law, we have actually prepared a house for Dongdong. It's in the new city. We can just see where the 2 children want to live. Okay, this is fine.
Suma, the mother-in-law, was completely defeated in front of her father-in-law today and looked a little embarrassed.
The more I listen, the more I wonder how rich Yudong's family must be.
Why do I feel more and more that Su Yang is marrying above his station?
It feels like being his son-in-law. I used to feel quite proud of my well-off family, but now it seems that I have no advantages at all.
Su's mother didn't want her son to be so passive after marriage, so she continued to add chips and said, as for the car and the confinement nanny, the man has to pay for them. Father-in-law, I know Dongdong's family is well off, but the man's parents have to show some appreciation as well.
Su Yang listened to Yu's father and mother discussing marriage. He didn't really care. I have to exercise in the afternoon, so I have to eat a lot at noon to have energy.
But Yudong sat in the private room, watching his father and Suma adding chips continuously, as if they were fighting in a boxing ring. It seemed weird no matter how he looked at it. Chapter 36, Singing Bobo Chicken during prenatal education is not okay.
Of course Yudong didn't know why his father was so generous today.
It seems like he has to spend double the money on whatever Suma gives him for the wedding. Although he is quite successful in his career and has no shortage of money.
But since ancient times, hasn't it usually been the man's family that has to bear more of the responsibility when getting married?
After his father did this, Yudong felt like a money loser.
It feels a bit like being rushed. Although I really like Su Yang.
Even when running with the ball, the order was just slightly reversed. My parents aren't so worried that I won't be able to get married, right? It was purely coincidental that today's meal turned out like this. It's really hard for ordinary people to imitate it. The man's family felt that Su Yang had made the girl pregnant before marriage, and they felt guilty and wanted to make amends desperately. The girl's family felt guilty for letting Su Yangshi become a father, and wanted to do everything they could to make up for it. The bargaining battle was expected to last for 18 rounds. It soon ended with Sue's mother and Yu's father bargaining against each other. When Sue's mother was speechless several times because of Yu's father's financial resources, she wished that Sue's father could come out and say a few words to save her face. After all, he is a brain expert and was once a top student. Seeing that his financial resources are not as good as the girls, why doesn't he support himself in terms of cultural level? But Sue's father really didn't express any opinions during this process. When Sue's mother turned around, she saw Sue's father, who had eaten his fill, leaning back in his seat with his eyes closed, taking a nap. Sue's mother was so angry that she poked Sue's father under the table. He woke up with a start and said repeatedly, "Okay. Okay. Right." In front of so many people, Dr. Chui did not get angry. In fact, I have already started cursing in my heart. Your son is getting married, it's such a big event, and you fell asleep. Why does it look like a pig's hoof? After dinner, Yudong's parents didn't stay long and immediately rushed back to their hometown to take care of the business. Before leaving, Yu's mother told Su Yang to move in with Yudong as soon as possible so that they could take care of each other. Let them feel more at ease. Listen to advice and eat your fill. The day they got their marriage certificate was also the day they officially started living together. It's just so futile. The two of them came to the Civil Affairs Bureau early in the morning, took photos, and handed in their marriage examination materials and both parties' certificates. Bang! Bang! With the two stamps, Yudong and Su Yang became truly legal. Su Yang, who had just married, still felt a sense of unreality. Each person gets a marriage certificate and takes it away in their bag. There is a familiar feeling of receiving a diploma. The mysterious gift package opened by the system contains a lot of things, but it is hard to describe. God-level singing voice. 3-character classic rules for disciples, 1,000-character classic. 300 song poems, 300 tang poems. God-level English, God-level Tibetan. Su Yang doesn't plan to be a singer, nor does he plan to participate in a poetry competition, and he has no use for English. What the hell is this God-level Tibetan language? Isn't this nonsense? Under the urging of Suma, Su Yang packed some clothes and daily necessities and moved in with Yudong to start his real married life. To outsiders, they looked like college classmates. After graduation, I got married and had children, and walked from campus to marriage. It is definitely a wonderful story. But only the parties involved know that they did walk from campus to marriage, but their steps were very fragmented. On the first day Su Yang officially moved in with Yudong, he did not feel the natural and relaxed feeling he usually had when he came home from get off work to cook for her. At that time, they were more than friends but less than lovers. Sometimes joking with each other can bring out a sweet and heartwarming feeling. But after getting the marriage certificate, they became a little restrained. The meal is ready, come and eat. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Let's take a shower. Who will take a shower first? You go first, I'm going to use hot water. Do you have classes tomorrow morning? What time? How about watching a movie, Nolan's? The two young men, full of vigor and vitality, both knew that this night would be the legendary wedding night. Also know what should happen between newlyweds on this night. But since the two of them had gone through all the steps of meeting, falling in love, getting married, and getting pregnant in a twisted way, it was a bit awkward at this point. Finally it was night, the two turned off the lights and stared at the ceiling with their eyes open. Yan Yang, the baby is awake and moving. Finally found a legitimate topic to break the awkward atmosphere. Yudong spoke softly in the darkness. Su Yang also reached out his hand as usual and placed it on her belly to comfort the baby. But the difference was that this time they were both lying down. Su Yang lay beside Yudong with his head propped up. Yudong felt that the tip of his nose was very close to his chest. I could feel his breath as soon as I looked up. After so many years of secret love, she finally got her wish to hold his face tightly, and then. But I didn't expect Su Yang to be so unusual today. In the past, when Yudong asked him to talk to the baby or do prenatal education, Su Yang always seemed very embarrassed. Yudong often laughed at him for being illiterate and unable to provide any good prenatal education materials for the baby. Once, he even called Su Yang Hongwen. He really couldn't think of anything to say that time, so he just said something like this. Bobo chicken, boa bobo chicken, 1 yuan a skewer of bobo chicken. This made Yudong burst into laughter, and he punched him a few times. But this time with the system gift package, prenatal education is just a breeze. Xiaobao, today we are going to learn the 1,000-character classic. The sky and earth are dark yellow, the universe is vast and boundless, the sun and the moon are waxing and waning, the stars are lined up. This sentence means that the sky is black and the earth is yellow, and the universe was born in this chaos. The sun rises and sets, the moon waxes and wanes, and the boundless space is filled with stars.
Yu Dong was stunned by both the original text and the translation.
I feel that Su Yang is a man of hidden talents, but I also want to complain that he is unromantic.
On the wedding night, find an excuse to have some physical contact.
He actually started talking about the 1,000-character classic in this serious matter.
It's quite exciting.
She patiently moved her face closer to Su Yang's chest, feeling his body temperature,
thinking about how to make him obey in a natural and affordable way.
But as he listened, Yu Dong felt his eyelids becoming heavier and heavier. She suddenly woke up and shook her head, only to hear Su Yang still there.
Baby, what is said here is that as long as you develop good morals, a good reputation will come naturally. You must behave properly and do the right thing.
No, this is too hypnotic. People say that a night of spring is worth 1,000 gold, and this opportunity only comes once in a lifetime.
It must not be wasted on these things.
Yu Dong calmed down, raised his hand and gently stroked Su Yang's cheek, saying, Yang, change to something else, or just chat with the baby.
The baby can't learn so much at once.
Su Yang said oh and stopped reciting his hypnotic 1,000-character classic. Instead, she started chatting with the baby in Yu Dong's belly. Sister, from now on when you go to school, Dad will pick you up from school every day.
Dad is not like other dads who would wait outside the school. Dad will stand at the door of your class to pick you up.
This unreasonable confession to the baby was simply too much for Yu Dong to handle.
The baby isn't due for another 4 months, so why did we end up talking about picking him up from school?
Besides, which child would be willing to have his or her parents pick him or her up at the classroom gate every day?
And why does he definitely think that the baby is a sister? In case it's not, then he hasn't collapsed yet? Chapter 37. You look best when you wear only an apron.
This is not the first or second time that Su Yang has wishfully called the baby in her belly sister. Although Yu Dong was not so sure about the child's gender. But based on her own taste in fetal movement, there is a high probability that she is carrying little Su Yang in her belly. First of all, although Yu Dong likes spicy food since she became pregnant, that's because she has always liked spicy food. But she, who never dipped dumplings in vinegar before, now especially likes the sweet and sour spare ribs, hot and sour soup and fried red fruits made by Su Yang. Sometimes when I feel like there is no taste in my mouth, I'll go to the kitchen and pour myself a small spoonful of vinegar and drink it secretly.
Very abnormal. In terms of fetal movement,
every time the baby in her belly woke up, Yu Dong felt a small hand gently touching her belly, or a small bulge appeared.
According to what she found online, the same situation usually only occurs when pregnant with a boy.
A mother who is pregnant with a girl usually has a big bulge in her belly, which is the shape of a baby's butt. Because the baby girl's fetal position is usually opposite to the mother, so they are close to each other.
This is why it is said that daughters are warm and carrying little cotton padded jackets.
The boy usually has his back to the mother in the womb, so when his little hands and feet move, they will kick out a small bulge on the mother's belly. But Yu Dong never mentioned these symptoms to Su Yang. Now she felt that she needed to remind Su Yang, who was dreaming about his daughter, to be more sober.
Yu Dong asked, "Why do we have to pick them up at the classroom gate?
Other kids are picked up outside." After hearing this, Su Yang said excitedly,
"Of course I have to go inside to answer it. You don't understand because you are not a boy. Boys are very bad when they are very young."
He dyed his hair yellow and thought he was so handsome, then went to harass a little girl.
How annoying. My girl can't do that.
All those yellow-haired people, get out of the way.
Don't even think about getting close to them. Yu Dong rolled his eyes after hearing this and couldn't help but say, "Is it possible that the baby is the yellow-haired guy you mentioned? The kind that would harass other girls?" Su Yang looked very devastated after hearing this.
He jumped far away, sat up, and stretched out his hand to cover Yu Dong's mouth.
He shouted, "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It's my sister." Yu Dong laughed while struggling.
He even taunted her, "Besides, the son takes after his mother, and I am a very lewd mother." The two of them were twisting together on the bed. As she spoke, she took a step and straddled Su Yang, who was sitting at the foot of the bed.
The pregnant belly pressed tightly against Su Yang's firm upper abdomen.
Yu Dong was also startled by his sudden action.
Ah! How can I, a pregnant woman, be so unrestrained?
There must be some anesthetic on Su Yang's body, otherwise why would I get high every time I smell it? Su Yang was also surprised that Yudong suddenly sat astride him in the dark. For a moment, both of them stopped laughing and playing. The only sounds in the room now were the faint humming of the refrigerator and the breathing of the two people. He stretched out one hand and put it around Yudong's waist, and with the other hand he slowly brought her head closer to him. Kissed. The kiss was powerful and long, causing Yudong, a pregnant woman, to feel a little short of oxygen. The baby seemed to be hit by something and was scared. I can't afford this night of passion right now, let's postpone it for later. P.S. Plop, this is the sound made by the author's knee. There will be bread, don't worry, gentlemen and ladies. On this weekend, the newlywed couple Yudong and Su Yang went to the mall together to buy supplies for their newborn baby. Every time Yudong gave Su Yang a shot of prevention, reminding him that the cargo he unloaded might really be a yellow-haired guy, Su Yang would reach out and cover Yudong's mouth. And forced her to let her poo it off. The difference in their body sizes meant that Yudong had no choice but to beg for mercy every time. Poo, poo, poo. Okay? Let go. Poof. See if you dare to talk again. It was incredible that Yudong, a 6-month pregnant mother, could be so agile. After breaking free, she left a sentence, "It must be Huanmao," and ran away. In fact, Yudong is not as obsessed with the child's gender as Su Yang. She felt that as long as it was her and Su Yang's child, it didn't matter whether it was a boy or a girl. But every time I can't help but want to tease Su Yang. When choosing baby products with Su Yang, Yudong was too lazy to stop Su Yang from focusing on everything pink. Because it can't be stopped. Several times she suggested buying some baby products in neutral colors so that they can be used by both boys and girls. But when he saw Su Yang stubbornly buying a pink crib and then a pink baby bathtub, and was filling out the mailing address for the store, Yudong completely gave up resisting. Today is the weekly Pilates class that the two of them had agreed to take. Yudong wanted to linger in the warm shopping mall for a while longer. Using the excuse of wanting to drink milk tea, she begged Su Yang to sit with her in the mall for a while longer. I put off doing that grueling Pilates session. In fact, Yudong had no interest in Pilates in the first place, and he became even more scared after Su Yang really taught him how to practice it. But she really wanted to see how her husband, this big pig's hoof, coaxed those girls and rich women at work into spending money like crazy. In the end, when I finished the class, I felt that it was just like that. How can those core beds and kicking barrels be considered fitness equipment? It's simply a torture device. Although I think Su Yang is still very handsome in his work uniform, it is still far inferior to when he wears an apron at home. Yudong didn't know when he started to have this preference. Especially in the summer, the kitchen is hot. Look at Su Yang taking off his shirt and only wearing an apron to cook. Every time I finish watching her, I feel that she is hotter than Su Yang. It was only after she had been married to Su Yang for many years that she finally found an opportunity to speak it out. After hearing this, Su Yang cried out that it was a pervert. That day, the two of them were pushing their child around the mall. When Su Yang was choosing clothes, he wanted to buy the kind of pants with all pockets. Yudong looked disgusted and couldn't help but complain. "Honey, can you please stop buying these pants with pockets all over them? Tell me, do they look good?" Su Yang was stunned, holding the pants in his hand, and asked, "Oh my god, why are you saying the same thing as the boss of the gym I used to work at? The one who looks like a French bulldog." He seemed to have said the exact same thing. Su Yang continued, "I think these pants are really cool. They have so many pockets and can hold a lot of things. So practical. My dad likes to wear these too, so let's buy him a pair today." It seems that Su Yang really has no idea about his own aesthetic taste. Yudong unconsciously raised his voice and said, "No. And you want to buy one for dad? It's so ugly." Looking at his wife, who looked like a fire-breathing little dragon, Su Yang reluctantly put down the pants in his hand and asked helplessly and a little aggrieved, "Then what kind of clothes do you think would look good on me?" Yudong looked at his aggrieved and somewhat nagging look, smiled evilly, and said, "It looks best in an apron." "Ah. Even if that looks good, you can't wear it out." After hearing this, Yudong reached out and gently lifted Su Yang's chin, teasing, "Don't get me wrong, I mean you look best when you're just wearing an apron." After much dithering, he finally arrived at the gym. Yudong changed his clothes and was about to enter the Pilates room. I saw a female member wearing black leggings chatting with Su Yang inside. The pants are super tight and the middle part is prominent. I could smell her perfume even when I was standing outside the door.
Coach Sue, there is a dent on my buttocks. How can I fix it? I want to make it rounder. Please help me arrange some actions for this place later. After the last training, you helped me relax and it felt really good. I didn't feel sore the next day. Coach Sue, I always feel like I can't sleep well recently. Is it because I'm not tired enough during the day?
Yudong was standing outside the door and his blood pressure rose when he heard this. I just feel that if this female member were soaked in the Yellow River, people all over the country would be able to drink green tea.
Fortunately, Su Yang was only busy disinfecting the equipment and preparing to take Yudong to class.
Answering members' questions is also quite professional.
If you can solve it, tell us how to solve it. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
But this inevitably made Yudong feel uncomfortable.
Su Yang is a married man now.
With his looks and body, and working in a gym surrounded by rich women, it's really dangerous. Asking him not to go to work would make me seem too authoritarian. But it's time to give him a straight man tea tasting course.
Chapter 38. Do you know what green tea is?
Yudong lifted the hair around her ears, tilted her head back, and walked into the Pilates room with her bulging belly.
The female members in the room began to condense. I scanned Yudong's face first. This woman is pretty.
I took another look at her makeup and hairstyle.
Quite a lot of free time.
This hair must have been curled by hand every day. It wouldn't be so natural if it was permed at a barber shop. And this skin, it looks okay, but it is definitely powdered. The makeup is quite fitting.
He scanned Yudong's figure up and down again.
Why is your belly so big? Oh, she's a pregnant woman. After the female member finished scanning Yudong's entire body, she turned to Su Yang, who was spraying alcohol on the equipment, and asked, Coach Sue, you still have classes? I came here a little early today, so I won't bother you. You guys go to class first. I'll go to the treadmill to warm up first. After hearing this, Su Yang raised his head and saw Yudong standing at the door. When Su Yang heard the member say he wanted to leave, he said politely, Okay, sister. Go warm up first. You can do some elliptical exercise to move your hip joints for a while, so that you can have a better effect in class. Although as a coach, there is nothing wrong with Su Yang's words. But Yudong felt uncomfortable looking at the older sister whose pants were leaking in the middle.
It's even more awkward to see my husband calling this woman sister.
She and Su Yang had only been married for a short time. Apart from calling Su Yang, there is no other intimate name for him. I can't even call him husband because they are so young. But today is not an occasion to be shameless.
This is a rare opportunity to assert sovereignty. When they just got the certificate, Yudong thought about whether he should suggest Su Yang to post a photo of the marriage certificate on his Moments. He has so many female members on WeChat who are eyeing him, so they will give up after seeing this post, right? But Yudong finally thought, what is the difference between this and a puppy peeing to occupy territory? It makes you look so stingy. But today is different. This elder sister came to chat with Su Yang about this and that before class time, and she was dressed like this. She definitely had no good intentions. Yudong made up his mind, and for the first time in his life, he called out in a coquettish voice, Husband. This shout surprised not only the older member. Su Yang was also stunned. During the days he spent with Yudong, he felt that the most attractive thing about Yudong, besides her beauty, was her impetuous personality. Be straightforward. If you are angry, you are angry. Although the reason for the anger is a little hard to guess, it can be solved by just coaxing. He can make jokes and play games, and is not much worse than his good brothers. To sum up, Yudong should be regarded as a standard fire-type girl. The kind that's hot. As a result, today she called him hubby so gently that it made his bones go soft. There was a stranger in the room, and Su Yang's face turned red immediately. He held the alcohol spray bottle in his hand and replied blankly, Ah. When the older member heard Yudong calling Su Yan husband, she absolutely couldn't believe that such a young Su Yan was actually married. Judging from Su Yang's reaction, they can't possibly be husband and wife. I just wonder why member Yudong is so wild even though she is pregnant. Is calling the coach husband some kind of value-added service provided by their gym? How much money does it take to call her husband? She also wants to top up some. Yudong almost burst out laughing when he saw Su Yang's silly look. But she still held back and continued chatting. Honey, you haven't finished disinfecting yet? You're taking so long. Then he nodded and smiled at the member lady who passed by him. My husband is a bit of a germaphobe and likes to dawdle. Don't worry, it won't delay your class.
After hearing what Yudong said, the elder sister finally believed that her lovely and handsome coach Su had married young and had a child.
He looks like a grown man, but he's actually a father. My wife is watching him all day long. Is it really that serious?
I don't know if Su Yang's wife heard my conversation with him just now.
She smiled awkwardly and said,
"Oh, I didn't know Coach Su was married, he's so young."
The couple has such a good relationship.
You guys practice, I'll go warm up first." After saying that, he quickly left the Pilates room as if he had greased his feet. Seeing Yudong coming in, Su Young placed a wooden pole at her feet and said,
"First, roll out the plantar fascia on your own to relax it. I taught you that last time. I have to rub this mat again."
Looking at the lost expression of the older member, Yudong felt a little proud and a little uneasy. She had only seen photos of Su Young and his female members in videos before. She had never run into his members when she came here to practice Pilates with Su Young before. But when she saw them today, it was just as she expected. Few of these female members come here for serious exercise, they all come here to covet Su Yang's body. It is not realistic to ask Su Yang to resign, but it is indeed necessary to examine whether Su Yang can appreciate tea and whether he has the ability to protect himself.
Yudong followed Su Yang's instructions and stepped on the wooden pole to loosen his feet. While asking, "Yang, do you know what green tea is?" Su Yang was a little stunned and asked, "Do you mean the kind we usually drink, or some kind of person?"
After hearing this, Yudong felt a little more at ease. I thought Su Yang, this big pig's hoof, would have no idea what green tea meant.
Now that we know this, the next step will be easy. She continued. Then tell me why we usually describe someone as a green tea? Su Yang hesitated for a moment.
He hesitated not because he didn't know what green tea meant, but because he didn't know why Yudong suddenly asked this.
Green tea, bitch? Su Yang answered hesitantly.
Yudong felt even more surprised when he heard Su Yang say this. I thought that starting this topic with a straight man would cost her half her life.
I didn't expect Su Yang even understood this.
Yudong nodded in satisfaction and continued, then I'll ask you a question. Tell me which of these behaviors is considered a green tea behavior. Seeing Yudong chatting about this and that, Su Yang knew that she didn't want to attend class properly again. While turning back to continue wiping the mat, he replied helplessly, Okay, go ahead and ask. Hey, it's all my fault that your girlfriend misunderstood me.
Unlike me, I only feel sorry for my brother. See, you are so nice, I wish you were still single. Please answer. Su Yang thought for a moment and answered hesitantly. See? This one at least has some moral bottom line.
After hearing this, Yudong stopped walking, put his hands on his hips and glared at Su Yang and said,
Wrong. All of them are ABC.
Yudong thought that he had indeed overestimated Su Yang, the straight man. He even got the answer wrong for such an obvious question. Seeing Yudong stop moving, Su Yang walked to her side, took down her hands that were on her waist, and then held her shoulders and forced them back.
Don't be lazy. Chapter 39, Local Dog, If you are stupid, go and learn.
Yudong turned back angrily, continued to loosen his feet, and said,
Let me ask you another question.
If I put on light makeup today, one of your female members would see it.
Just like the lady just now.
And then she told you when it was just the two of you. Your girlfriend is really good at putting on makeup and is really beautiful.
Unlike me, I am stupid and can only go out without makeup. What are you going to say now? Su Yang stood beside Yudong, thought for a while, and said, Country dog, are you stupid enough to learn it? Yudong was finally amused by Su Yang's answer.
She kicked the wooden pole under her feet away, turned around and put her arms around Su Yang's neck.
Quickly pecked Su Yang on the lips.
He said with a grin, I knew you could do it.
Although the Pilates room is isolated from the rest of the gym.
But the walls are made of glass and covered by thin gauze curtains.
You can still vaguely see what's going on inside the house from the outside.
Su Yang felt a little dizzy when he looked at Yudong in his arms. He followed Yudong's breath and captured her little mouth. After a long half-minute, both of them blushed.
I don't know if anyone outside the door saw it.
Su Yang quickly let go of Yudong's hand, turned away, coughed twice and said,
Ahem, warm-up is done, let's start the class. The process of getting pregnant first and then falling in love is actually a completely inhumane torture for Su Yang. How could Su Yang, a young man of childbearing age and newly married, have a clear mind?
It was not until Sue's father was asked by Sue's mother to talk to her son about this matter one time that Su Yang found out what Sue's mother was talking about when she was beating around the bush with him at home last time. Sue's father is also a very straight man. He never had the kind of conversation between father and son that Sue's mother requested. That would be so awkward. He only sent a WeChat message to Su Yang. "Son, you can't play poker while you're pregnant. Your mom said so." Su Yang understood it immediately after just a few words. No one knows the father better than his son. There's no need to beat around the bush like Su Ma did. What tormented Su Yang was not only his inner demons, but also Yudong, who would always come up to him and ask for kisses after marriage. Every time she asked for a kiss, she would run away, leaving Su Yang alone to suffer. The coldest month of the year has finally arrived. There were sporadic snowflakes floating outside the skylight. Yudong and Su Yang lay on the sofa watching Lost on Journey. When the video was showing Wang Baobao and Zhu Gij taking the train, Yudong suddenly said, "Yang Yang, do you love me?" Su Yang was stunned again by the question, fearing that Yudong would flirt with him and run away again this time. He frowned and said, "Love, otherwise why would I marry you? What's wrong?" Yudong coquettishly touched Su Yang's washboard abdominal muscles. Asked, "Does that mean you'll give me whatever I want to eat?" Su Yang blushed after hearing this, and hurriedly pushed Yudong away, saying with some fear, You, what else do you want to eat?" Yudong looked at Su Yang, who had fled to the bed and curled up in a ball in an instant, and asked angrily, "Just tell me whether you will give it or not." Su Yang squeezed his legs together, curled up his knees, hugged them with both hands, and said weakly, You tell me what you want to eat first, and then I'll decide whether to give it to you or not." Seeing Su Yang bargaining, Yudong also felt a little unhappy. She is a pregnant woman now, and the whole world has to cooperate with her if she wants to eat something. She stopped pretending and said directly, "I want to eat the box lunch on the train." Su Yang, who had just felt relieved, was suddenly troubled again. "Where can I get her a lunchbox for the train in the middle of the night? I remember the last time I came back from your house, you said the train lunch wasn't tasty and a bit disgusting, didn't you?" After hearing this, Yudong pouted and looked at the projection screen without saying anything else. In fact, she just saw the train in the movie and suddenly felt a little greedy. Now, even if Su Yang just gives her some snacks or orders some milk tea, she will be coaxed. But looking at Su Yang lying on the bed, he looked extremely bitter and aggrieved. "It makes me angry just looking at it. I don't want to watch the movie anymore. I've seen this crappy movie so many times." Yudong crawled into the quilt and fell asleep angrily. The next morning, Su Yang snapped his fingers beside Yudong's pillow. After hearing the voice, she looked at Su Yang and the suitcase standing beside him in a daze. "Let's go eat the train lunch. The tickets have been bought and the things have been packed." "Ha! Yang, how can you be so awesome?" Yudong used his hands to prop himself up from the bed. If it wasn't for her big belly, she would have done a somersault and a Thomas turn on the bed, then jumped up and rushed over to Su Yang. She moved her body and sat in front of Su Yang, rubbing her cheek against his abdominal muscles for a while, rubbing them with oil. She said coquettishly, Yang, why do you love me so much? Just admit it, you love me so much that you can't help yourself, right?" Seeing that the girl's hands were starting to get naughty again, Su Yang pushed Yudong's forehead with his palm. He said, "Don't stick to me. Hurry up and brush your teeth and wash your face, and go fire the hole at the station." They walked through the snow and finally boarded a green train, heading for the Acropolis. This is the nearest coastal city to them. Su Yang remembered that Yudong had said before that he had never seen the sea in winter, so they could see it together this time. "But the distance is too close and the high-speed rail is too fast, so I might not finish my lunch before it arrives. Moreover, at such a close distance, if the other party didn't provide boxed lunches, Yudong's lips would pout again." Su Yang bought the green train ticket specially. By the way, relive your childhood memories. It can be seen that this girl Yudong is really craving for the train lunchbox. I don't know whether she was craving the taste of the lunchbox on the train, or the feeling of eating on the train. Not only did he eat all his own dishes, he also used chopsticks to poke away Su Yang's 2 braised lion heads. After getting off the train, I went to the pier to have a bite to eat. As soon as I got out of the taxi, I heard the sound of the sea. Yudong held Su Yang's hand and followed the crowd towards the park entrance. "I thought there would only be so many people at the beach in the summer. Why is it so lively on such a cold day with snow?" Su Yang also found it strange.
This newlywed couple is both very love-minded.
On the train before coming here, both of them were longing for snowy days, the seaside, and few people.
The two stood on the gravel beach and kissed. Isn't this how most short-form movies are performed?
But the reality is that the smell of snacks sold by various vendors on the roadside keeps coming: starch sausage, grilled cold noodles, French fries. The sound of hawking from a small loudspeaker continued to come to my ears.
Bread, bread for the gulls. Bread, bread for the gulls.
This movement immediately cheered up the two people who were feeling a little lost. The vendor told me that the seagulls from Siberia are migrating here now.
Are there really seagulls, Uncle? Hey boy. What are you talking about? Shushu can't really deceive you. I have a sister, just come back and find Shushu.
Su-yang happily bought a whole board of bread and gave it to Yudong to carry. The two held hands and walked to the beach, and were completely dumbfounded.
Chapter 40. Uncle, are there any must-eat restaurants in Acropolis?
Walking into the park, I saw crowds of people walking on the seaside pier trail. Maybe it was because it was winter vacation, the surroundings were filled with the screams of monkey children. Especially near the small sea enclosing railing just after entering the scenic area, a bite from a 7-step snake can allow the snake to live for another half a year. In order to prevent the pregnant mother Yudong from being squeezed by the crowd, the two could only walk along the beach into the depths of the scenic area. After walking a few hundred meters, there were finally fewer people. Although no seagulls were seen for the time being, Su-yang was covered with bird food thrown by the naughty child. The boy who was feeding the birds was a first or second grade boy. Riding on my father's shoulders to watch the seagulls. It was not known whether he really saw it or pretended to see it, but when Su-yang passed by him, the little boy waved his hand. Su-yang dazedly took out a few biscuit crumbs from his collar. When the child's father saw this, he apologized repeatedly. Yudong saw it clearly from the side.
I couldn't help but laugh at him. Why don't you open your mouth when someone feeds you? Ha 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 ha.
Su-yang pursed his lips, pulled Yudong and left. He kept muttering about something along the way, but the little girl couldn't do such a thing. This kid will definitely be a yellow-haired man when he grows up.
You really can't say that the seller of bread is cheating. Finally, I squeezed to the railing and took a look.
There were a few seagulls flying around, eating the sausages fed to them by passers-by.
Don't think too much about it, just look at the angle and it's just like the pictures on the internet.
But the reality is that more seagulls are walking on the gravel under the railings like chickens and picking up bird food on the ground. He is picky about food and lazy, so there is no way he can fly. Yudong held up the piece of bread in his hand for a long time, but no seagull came to eat it.
Su-yang was lucky enough to eat several bites.
The little girl gradually showed a disappointed expression. Su-yan looked up and saw a lighthouse in the distance, so he said he wanted to take a beautiful photo of her as a souvenir.
Donghua, there's a really beautiful tower behind.
I'll take a picture of you holding up a piece of bread and pretending you're feeding seagulls. I'll Photoshop a few more of them in for you later.
This made Yudong laugh.
I've never heard that Su-yang has this skill. She cooperated and stood by the railing, holding up the bread in a very artificial pose, with her chin raised and her eyes slightly closed. She changed into a few beautiful poses, immersed in the artistic temperament she exuded. But when he opened his eyes, Su-yang in front of him was gone. She turned around to look for him, only to see Su-yang holding a cell phone and chasing an old man, stopping every few steps. The old man moved forward a few steps, and Su-yang followed him. Yudong walked a few steps speechlessly to catch up with Su-yang, patted him on the back, and asked,
"Why would you take a picture of someone else's uncle if you don't take a picture of me?" Su-yang turned back suddenly, looked at Yudong and said, "I've already taken your picture."
At this time, the old man heard Yudong's words and came forward and said loudly, "That's what I told you. Why are you always chasing me and taking pictures of me? You're chasing me to the public retreat. Tell me, did you take pictures of me?"
Su-yang was confused and said, "Uncle, I was taking pictures of the tower, not you."
As he said this, he showed the photo in his hand to the old man. It turned out that after Su-yang took a photo of Yudong, he only took one photo and never took more than one. He found that the sun was just emerging from the clouds and shining on the sea. The lighthouse on the seaside complements each other, and the light, shadow and composition are really amazing.
Thinking of taking a photo. As a result, this old man always appears in the camera.
Su-yang took 2 steps forward and tried to get around the old man, but found that he was still there.
Move a little further forward and the old man as Guangmingding appears again.
He chased the old man for more than 10 meters. The old man was an open-minded person. Knowing that Su Yang had no intention of causing trouble, he just laughed and said, "Oh, you misunderstood me, what am I saying to you?" He looked at Su Yang, and then at Yudong, who was wearing a down jacket with a bulging belly. He asked, "I see you two are not locals. Are you here for tourism?" Yudong nodded and said, "Yes, I came here to play." "What's the matter, uncle? You are a local, right?" You can tell from his accent that this old man is definitely from the Acropolis. Su Yang heard, "Local people? Isn't that perfect?" I quickly asked, "Uncle, are there any must-eat restaurants in Acropolis?" After hearing this, the old man looked up and rolled his eyes at Su Yang, then said slowly, "What kind of question is that? We idiots have to eat too." When asking about the restaurant, Yudong reached out and asked Su Yang for his phone to look at the photos he had just taken of him. There is no suspense. Yudong, who is 165 centimeters tall, looks no taller than 1.4 m on Su Yang's phone. Su Yang said proudly, "Tell me how many seagulls you want, and I'll give you as many as you want." Yudong, get lost. That day, Yudong walked more than 10,000 steps with his already big belly. As soon as I entered the hotel room, I sat down on the bed. "Yang, I'm so full and my waist is so sore." Yudong said this while leaning on the head of the bed, looking at Su Yang acting coquettishly. "Shall I buy you a plaster? I know a brand that's very effective. I'll be back soon." Su Yang came over to help Yudong take off his coat. "What a big pig's hoof." Yudong rolled his eyes and said coquettishly, "Brother, don't bother, can you come and rub my waist for me?" Came to this familiar hotel brand again. Looking at the similar interior decoration, Yudong recalled the night of his graduation. Su Yang took Yudong's coat and looked at her with disdain. "Speak nicely, winter melon." After hearing this, Yudong asked a little aggrievedly, "What's wrong with me? Didn't I just ask you to rub my waist?" "You can rub my waist, but don't call me brother." Yudong was confused after hearing this. Don't girls usually call their boyfriends or husbands brother? Why can't I just call it myself? Yudong pouted and asked with some complaints. "Why can't I call you brother?" Su Yang looked at him as if he was mentally retarded and said, "Didn't you say that in your question? Those who call me brother are all green tea. I don't want you to be a green tea." Yudong thought for a while before he remembered that Su Yang was talking about the little class on identifying bitches. People laugh when they are speechless. She thought about it and said, "Look, you've learned so much knowledge. Green tea girls like to call me brother, but not everyone who calls me brother is a green tea. Come on, brother." Due to his big belly, Yudong couldn't lie down, so he could only lie on his side with a pillow under him and let Su Yang help massage his waist. "Brother, I feel so tired. The tea bags from his shop are quite delicious. Can you help me make a bag?" Yudong lay on the bed and acted coquettishly to Su Yang. Su Yang Ben had already walked to where the coffee and tea bags were placed. Suddenly reacted. Why does she know that the tea in this hotel is delicious? Did she come here often before she got married? Su Yang suddenly felt jealous. It was much more jealous than the feeling he had when he saw Yudong receiving flowers from others. Under the brainwashing of the system and love, Su Yang had already convinced himself. Yudong has her own past. Children are innocent too. Since you like this woman, don't care about her past. Anyway, I am an honest man. Isn't it your duty to take over? But I heard that she knew all the hotel's facilities by heart. Su Yang still felt a pain in his heart. Chapter 41. Yang Yang. Yang Yang. Listen. It's the sound of pain. He made the tea bag and handed it to Yudong with a sullen face. Brother, don't stop. Yudong had no idea what was going on in Su Yang's head, and at this moment she was still acting coquettishly and ordering Su Yang around. What's wrong with girls being a little bit naughty? They are not cute if they don't act naughty. Especially for girls who like to read novels, the more they do, the better their life will be. I walked too much today and I'm sweating. I'm going to take a shower first. I'll continue when I come back. After Su Yang finished speaking, he opened his suitcase, picked up a few of his clothes, and went to take a shower. Yudong was left dazed, twisting his body and lying on the bed. During this period of marriage, she has always been very satisfied with Su Yang. Gentle, good-tempered, can cook and take care of people. Except a bit straight. But it wasn't he the first day Yudong knew him. Although he still made him so angry most of the time, he was almost getting used to it. Su Yang is still the boy who haunted her dreams every day during her college years. Even more addictive. But the cold expression on his face before he entered the bathroom was something she had never seen before. Yudong just wondered if he was being too harsh on him. Is it too much to ask him to give me a massage? Is it too harsh to joke with him every day? Do you think he looks ugly in photos? After playing all day, he must be tired. She blinked, sat up, picked up the teacup and sipped it. Like a child who has made a mistake, he wants to wait for Su Yang to come out and then comfort him. This is the first time I stay in a hotel after marriage. Such a beautiful night cannot be ruined by such a small thing. Hey. At worst, I can pay it off with my body. The first step of Yudong's sexual compensation plan. Break into the bathroom. Yang, are you okay? Yudong came to the bathroom door and held the door handle. Not yet. Right away. Su Yang heard that Yudong was at the door, so he took off the shower head and washed the foam off his body. I'm a little anxious. Can you let me in first? Yudong showed a hint of evil on his face. Hotel shower room. Mist. Abs. Wall bang. For slap marks on the wall. Yudong unconsciously generated detailed descriptions of the 3 chapters in his mind. My legs went weak after thinking about it. Give me a few more seconds. Su Yang replied hurriedly inside. I can't hold on any longer, Yang. As she spoke, she had already pressed the door handle down completely. Yudong thought, who would be so honest as to give you a few seconds? She had already opened the door a crack. Hearing that there was no sound of water in the bathroom, she made up her mind and pushed the door open. Although Su Yang still had water droplets hanging on his body. But the shorts were already put on properly. His shoulders were covered with his own large floral bath towel. No knowledge points were missed at all. Yudong was a little disappointed and awkward, so he changed the subject and asked. Why did you bring the bath towel from home? I'm afraid it's dirty. I'm afraid the hotel's bath towels aren't clean. I brought yours too. Su Yang answered instinctively. But when he said the word hotel, he thought of the tea bags again. This kind of thing. Normally, life goes on without you thinking about it, but once you start thinking about it, I will keep going down this dead end. No matter how I think about it, I am an honest person. Su Yang was also a little annoyed by his own pettiness. You're already married, what were you doing before? Su Yang lowered his head and said in a deep voice, I'm fine, you can use it. Seeing Su Yang's expression, Yudong became even more panicked. Finished. He's not really angry. Yudong, the person is yours now, and we even have a baby. There is a lot of time to come. Why are you so impatient? I didn't coax him well in the first place, and now he looks even more unhappy. She said okay somewhat awkwardly and watched Su Yang walk out wearing a bath towel. Wait for Yudong to come out of the shower. Su Yang had already crawled into bed and was quietly reading a novel. Seeing this, Yudong didn't bother him. Because the second step of her sexual compensation plan must be carried out after turning off the lights. Seeing that Su Yang had no interest in chatting, Yudong suggested that they turn off the lights and go to bed early. After turning off the lights, Yudong came over as usual. He said he wanted to fall asleep touching the washboard. Who knew that Su Yang would not cooperate today? Not only did he push his hands, he even turned over and lay down to prevent Yudong from succeeding. Yudong simply wrote on Su Yang and said, Don't be angry, Yang, you are so petty. Can I massage your waist for you? As she said this, she started massaging Su Yang's back with her small hands. In the darkness, neither of them spoke. Yudong was silently planning his next move. Until a strange sound came from next door. It seems like he is in a lot of pain. After hearing this, Yudong smiled evilly and said, God help me. She lowered her voice and said, Yang. Listen quickly. Su Yang is not stupid either. Of course he knew what this was doing. Not only did he lose interest after hearing this, he even imagined the scenes of Yudong's victory settlement in previous battles. He said to Yudong, who was sitting on her back, Winter Melon, come down first. I want to talk to you. Hearing Su Yang's serious tone, Yudong held onto the bed, moved his butt and got off him.
Turn on the light. Su Yang's tone was still cold. Can't you drive it yourself? Yudong couldn't hold back her anger anymore and she threw a remark at Su Yang. You little rascal, you're getting excited again.
Originally, Su Yang took her out to relax, which made Yudong, who was halfway through her pregnancy, in a good mood. I had a delicious train lunch. We also saw a few seagulls strolling around, although we didn't feed them any bread.
Met a fun local uncle. We also ate at the local restaurants he recommended. But how come Su Yang seemed like a different person when he returned to the hotel? Why does he treat a pregnant woman like this?
Yudong thought to himself, I won't serve you anymore. After getting off Su Yang, she sat on the bed and started to get angry. Then I heard Su Yang say, I don't know where the lights are in this hotel.
Aren't you familiar with this? There is something fishy in your words. I blanch. What does he mean?
Yudong reached out and turned on the light, then asked.
What do you mean?
Explain yourself. Yudong held his stomach with one hand, supported the bed with the other, and stared at Su Yang. Hearing Yudong raise his voice, Su Yang felt a little scared for a moment and sat up. I mean, how can a little girl like you be so familiar with hotels? How can you, like our dorm buddy, know so much about this kind of place?
This sentence left Yudong stunned.
Su Yang continued, I know I shouldn't care about these things now.
But I really feel wronged.
My wife is like this, but I'm still a Boy Scout. Su Yang spoke out all the grievances in his heart.
Yudong heard a buzzing sound in his head. Don't you know why I know this hotel, Su Yang? Why do you say that to me? Am I that kind of person in your mind?
You're still a Boy Scout.
I'm already pregnant and you're still a Boy Scout.
Yudong used both spit and cat punch, and his attack made Su Yang stunned. Before Su Yang could sort out his thoughts, Yudong had already lost his temper and started crying silently.
Su Yang asked, Dongzi, please explain in detail. I don't understand.
At this time, the situation next door was also not peaceful. Still making that painful sound at inappropriate times.
P.S. Yesterday's second update went into the black room. Should I do it? I shouldn't do it, right? Chapter 42 That's not because I can't hold my urine. That's because my water broke. Accompanied by indescribable sounds coming from next door. Su Yang and Yudong sat close together and reviewed the accounts for the whole night.
From causes to consequences, from postures to duration. After hearing this, Su Yang sat there in a daze for a long time.
The evidence is clear, in black and white. Yudong opened the DNA report from the Hospitalization mini app and slammed it in Su Yang's face. Although Su Yang didn't remember anything, he understood everything after reading it.
So did I do a great job that day? As a Boy Scout, Su Yang has lost his memory but still cares about his performance.
Bang you big hammer. Not serious at all, what kind of stupid question is this? How could Yudong believe Su Yang when he looked like that?
I was just about to scold Su Yang for doing this. But think about the time I met Su Yang after the prenatal checkup, and his silly behavior, words, and actions.
You really can't say something final so easily.
Yudong asked, if you don't think the child is yours, then why did you agree to take care of me?
Of course Su Yang couldn't reveal the system's affairs.
I think you are beautiful and miserable. After knowing the truth, Su Yang sat on the bed, staring at Yudong's belly and grinning foolishly.
That means that my sister is my biological daughter, right?
As he said this, he stretched out his mouth and insisted on kissing Yudong's belly.
He is in a better mood.
Yudong, who had just been wrongly accused, felt a headache at this moment.
He kicked Su Yang's face away and punched the wall at the head of the bed twice.
This brought a few seconds of silence next door, and then things went back to normal.
Damn, why do I seem to be even more excited?
At this time, Su Yang leaned forward and asked with a face that deserved a beating, am I as powerful as them?
Get out of here.
The small house the two currently live in is filled with pink baby items of all sizes, making it much more crowded than before. When the two families got together during the Chinese New Year, they had already agreed that after Yudong gave birth, she would live in a confinement center first. Firstly, Yudong was too young, and both of his mothers were still working and had no energy to take care of him.
Secondly, Yudong chose online courses this semester.
During the confinement period, the child needs to be taken care of by a professional full-time so that she can find time to complete her studies. Young people nowadays don't like to have children, and if college students have children while they are in school, the schools are no longer as strict as before.
What's more, Yudong is already studying for a master's degree. Let those who need to be released, and provide convenience when necessary, and respond to Gui Jia's call. Yudong is now more and more convinced that she is carrying a boy in her belly. As the pregnancy progressed, he tossed and turned in my stomach more violently. Little girls are usually more quiet. After the Chinese New Year, Yudong hardly had a full night's sleep. I can't lie flat to begin with, and the baby is always making trouble. The whole person was only slightly fatter, but the terrible thing was that his hands and feet were visibly swollen. Shoes should be 2 sizes larger than usual. There were also a few light red stretch marks on her lower abdomen. She looked at her belly with a small mirror and said with a sad face, Yang, what should we do? It's so ugly. This is not the first time Yudong has complained about changes in his body. In fact, since she became pregnant, she has been exercising regularly, so her figure has not changed too obviously. The stretch marks are only faint, not as obvious as Su Yang's. Men will also grow this tattoo. Whenever Yudong was worried about getting wrinkles, Su Yang would roll up his sleeves and show Yudong the same wrinkles on his own. Now, in addition to accompanying Yudong, Su Yang spends every day in the gym. With plenty of time for exercise and systematic physical training, his muscle mass has improved significantly. But because the amount of flesh was increasing rapidly, some growth lines appeared in his armpits and arms. Thanks to Yudong, every time after helping Yudong apply the pregnancy oil, he would also apply some on his own arms. He said he wanted to get some good stuff from her, but in fact he was helping his wife test the effectiveness of pregnancy oil. After using it, I really feel that it is not a waste of money, the effect is quite obvious. Look, isn't mine much lighter? Don't worry, we'll keep applying it every day, and it will disappear naturally after you give birth to your baby. Sit back and I'll put some more on you. Su Yang turned around, took the oil, sat on the ground and squeezed it into his palm. Yudong put down the mirror, lifted his clothes with both hands, and looked at Su Yang who was carefully massaging his belly. Su Yang's technique was professional. He first kissed the belly gently and said hello to the baby. Rub the pregnancy oil in the palm of your hand to warm it up, first from bottom to top, then from the middle to both sides. His palms were very hot, and Yudong felt very comfortable when rubbing them. Yudong read a tutorial online and found out that pregnancy oil should be rubbed all over the body, especially the buttocks and thighs. But she was never embarrassed to let Su Yang help her wipe these parts. Firstly, I feel that I am fat now and my figure doesn't look good. Regardless of whether Su Yang pretended not to remember the graduation event, it was dark in the dark, and even if he remembered, he should not have seen these scenes. Yudong didn't want to leave such a bad impression on him. Secondly, using essential oils to stimulate the stomach is like writing online articles and it involves great risks. If you are not careful while wiping, it is easy for the gun to go off accidentally. It's time to unload the goods now. We have to be careful about everything. Apart from our stomachs, we should keep Su Yang away from anything else. On this weekend afternoon, the two of them went downstairs to bask in the sun as usual, following Director Trey's medical advice to supplement more vitamin D. There is still 1 week left until the due date. The baby has been much quieter recently and no longer makes a fuss in the uterus. The peach blossoms and forsythia flowers in the community have bloomed. Every afternoon, municipal workers would use large hoses to pour water into the tree pits. There is a unique smell of spring in the air, the smell of earth. Looking at the water gurgling out of the plastic pipe, Yudong suddenly felt that something was wrong. I just felt a sudden warm liquid flowing out from my lower body and I couldn't hold it back. She grabbed Su Yang who was standing beside her and said, Yang, it's over. I can't seem to hold my urine anymore. Su Yang was shocked when he heard this. Let's go home quickly. There's still time. It's too late. Yudong only felt that the water was still flowing down in streams, and the spring breeze brought a cool chill. I went home and changed into clean pants, but the same thing happened. Su Yang called his mother, and heard his mother roaring on the other end of the phone. That's not because she can't hold her urine. That's because her water broke. Call 120 right away. Tell Yudong to lie down quickly and use a pillow to raise his hips to prevent the umbilical cord from prolapse. Su Yang quickly helped Yudong lie down according to his mother's instructions. Yudong didn't feel any discomfort in his stomach at this time. Lie on the bed and start commanding. ID card, birth permit, pajamas, toothpaste and toothbrush, skin care products, diapers? Su Yang moved quickly as she kept stuffing the necessary supplies into the pink maternity bag she had bought specially.
At the same time, he turned on the loudspeaker on Yudong's mobile phone and dialed 120.
Chapter 43. Take me to the delivery room. Stop talking nonsense to him. After getting through and understanding the general situation, the operator on the other end asked, "Are you having contractions?" Su Yang was in a hurry and got confused, and heard, "Do you have a company?" He thought for a moment and answered, "Well, it shouldn't be considered a company. My boss should be considered a self-employed person."
At this moment, a violent knocking sound suddenly came from Su Yang's mobile phone. I could hear Su's mother swearing on the other end of the phone, "You are out of your mind.
Why are you talking about something irrelevant?"
After hearing this, Su Yang turned around suddenly and saw that he was still on the phone with his mother. Judging from the noise just now, there is no need to guess, Dr. Cui must have thrown something in the office. She is on duty today. Su Yang is now just glad that his mother is not around. Yudong, sitting on the sofa, also looked at someone who was mentally retarded, and shouted into the phone, "Not yet." The benefits of living close to a hospital are now apparent. A few minutes later, the 120 ambulance showed up at the door pushing a stretcher. When the two of them arrived at the hospital, Suma was already waiting at the hospital entrance.
The admission procedures went smoothly. Yudong lay in the ward and began a long wait.
Generally, a woman will go into labor within 24 hours after her water breaks. In cases like Yudong's, if there are no other signs of labor after 6 hours, the doctor will use oxytocin to induce labor.
Yudong's contractions were slow to come and lasted from dawn to dusk. Su Yang didn't go to work anymore and asked for leave from his boss.
"I just stayed with my wife in the hospital and ate several handfuls of chicken." The oxytocinologist gave Yudong some medicine at the right time, saying that it was to soften the cervix first. Sure enough, after lying down for another 2 hours, Yudong began to have more obvious contractions. She put down her phone and said to Su Yang, "My dear, we can't play anymore. I have a stomachache." Seeing Yudong clenching her fists and frowning in pain every once in a while, Su Yang comforted her on the surface but was actually very panicked. During this period, the doctor performed several internal examinations to check the ablation of the drug and the opening of the finger. It was already midnight by this time. The midwife asked Su Yang to buy some high-energy food for the mother. Su Yang lived up to everyone's expectations and bought several Snickers bars from the vending machine. Yudong chewed his teeth while feeling the pain and picked them with his tongue. He was so busy talking that he had no time to curse. In order to help Yudong relieve the pain, Su Yang would put his hands on Yudong's waist and rub it every once in a while. It is said to relieve the pain a little. During this period, Su's mother called several times, asking about her daughter-in-law's situation. Based on her experience, she probably wouldn't be able to give birth this night. But the pain caused by contractions can make it difficult for mothers to rest well. Suma also acted decisively, made a phone call, and arranged for Dillingding to be given to Yudong. "At least you can get as much sleep as possible to save some energy for tomorrow's delivery." Suma's judgment was quite accurate. Yudong felt pain every 5 minutes all night long. Fell asleep in a daze. Su Yang was standing by and his heart was in a knot the whole night watching. One who does not raise children does not know the kindness of his parents. Seeing how Yudong was suffering, in addition to feeling sorry for his wife, Su Yang was also thinking about his mother. "I feel that she must have suffered a lot when she gave birth to me. From childhood to adulthood, all I heard from her was how her patients were. Because she comes into contact with many pregnant women, in her mouth, pregnancy and childbirth seem to be as common as colds, fevers, headaches, and brain heat. Apart from the severe morning sickness she suffered when she was pregnant with Su Yang, she never mentioned a word about the torture she suffered during childbirth." Su Yang only realized today that in addition to being Director Cui of the Obstetrics and Gynecology Department, his mother is also a mother. The next day, after lunch at 11 o'clock, I started taking oxytocin. After an hour of the injection, Yudong felt that the pain was unbearable. It was several times more severe than the pain at night. Sweat kept coming out of my head. No matter how much Su Yang tried to help her relax her waist, it was completely useless. Seeing that Yudong was crying in pain, Su Yang also panicked. I quickly called the nurse over. "Nurse, please check her again. She looks like she's dying. Everyone knows that this is Director Chui's daughter-in-law." The nurse didn't want to take care of it. Almost failing? How could it be that serious? Because the medicine was injected not long ago, I have never seen such a quick reaction. But I still helped her take a look. Upon checking, it turned out to be 2.5 fingers dilated. The nurse said to Su Yang, The two-finger suggestion allows for painless injection.
Family member, the pain-free injection costs 2,500 yuan and cannot be reimbursed. The pain will be reduced by 70% after the injection. Do you want to get it? Su Yang nodded quickly after hearing this.
Beat her. Of course I'll beat her. But if you're going to beat her, give her 3,500 shots until it doesn't hurt anymore. Yudong was in so much pain that he had no time to complain about Su Yang.
She said weakly to the nurse. Take me to the delivery room now.
Don't talk nonsense with him. The pain-free needle is more than 10 centimeters long and needs to be inserted into the lumbar spine.
If it hit the normal Yudong, she would definitely be scared.
She has been afraid of injections since she was a child.
But now, it was so painful that Yudong didn't feel anything at all when the needle went in.
Her only thought now was, please let me give birth quickly.
I don't want to have a child anymore.
Of course, he also cursed the culprit, Su Yang, in his heart. At this time, there was no sour smell of love, and she just wanted to be free as soon as possible.
This hospital does not have a policy of allowing fathers into the delivery room.
Yudong was alone during this whole period.
Su Yang later asked her curiously, would things feel much better after the pain was reduced by 70%?
She described the feeling of getting the painkiller injection.
It can be said that it is like going to heaven in 1 second. After the pain-free injection, Yudong was temporarily relieved. The slight pain is not worth mentioning at all.
I also play with my mobile phone a lot.
I still had contractions, but they weren't as painful.
While chewing a Snickers bar, he also sent a remote greeting to his parents who were on their way. Others think that the process of giving birth is the most painful, but for Yudong, she feels that the process of inducing labor is more difficult to endure. I lay there leisurely for 3 hours. After meeting the delivery standards, I successfully delivered the baby in half an hour under the guidance of the midwife. By this time, Yu's father and mother had also rushed to the hospital. When Su Yang was talking to Yu's father and mother outside the delivery room, the long-lost system prompt sounded in his mind again.
Bite. Congratulations to the host, the fetus was born smoothly. Dad's super endurance and high-quality sleep are the key guarantees for the baby's growth.
Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 10 one-time endurance potions. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 10 disposable sleeping potions.
Host can take it at any time.
Chapter 44. It's all your fault for calling him Huangmao every day.
Now he really is Huangmao.
Su Yan was particularly puzzled by the reward given by the system this time.
I already have super physical strength now. Is there a bug in the system that has duplicated the reward? My physique is not bad, and I have more energy than ordinary people.
With the blessing of super physical strength, Su Yang hardly felt tired after a day of exercising, private training, and taking care of Yudong.
The sleep quality is also great. Isn't it redundant to give him endurance potions now?
I have to say that Su Yang is still too young and too shabby. At this time, he was still arrogantly overestimating his physical fitness and underestimating the ability of children to torture people. Soon after, he realized,
this system is so stingy. They only give me a few bottles of medicine, who can afford it? The door to the delivery room opened, and a nurse pulled the bed and called out, Yudong's family? The nurse's shout interrupted Su Yang's thoughts.
He hurried over and looked down to check on Yudong's condition. Yudong's complexion was still rosy, but his lips were a little dry and pale, and he looked very tired. He held Yudong's little hand outside the quilt, which was cold.
Follow the movable bed all the way to the ward. Su Yang's eyes never left Yudong. He really wanted to say something encouraging and heartwarming to Yudong.
He had some good thoughts when he was waiting outside the ward just now, but now he couldn't say anything when he saw the weak Yudong. He didn't even notice the baby that was pushed out right after him. Yudong also squeezed Su Yang's warm big hand. When Yudong heard the baby's first cry in the delivery room just now, he held back his tears. It's more of joy and a sense of accomplishment. But the moment I saw Su Yang, tears started to flow for some reason. It seemed like I finally had an outlet to vent all the grievances I had suffered. After returning to the ward, the nurse who followed in with the baby crib looked at Su Yang and said, the child's father has to work hard to make money. Director Chui has a big grandson 7.2 gene. Born at 16:20. Congratulations.
Su Yang was stunned after hearing this. Male?
The nurse smiled and said,
yes, it's a boy. Come hold the baby.
The mother just said that she wants you to hold him first. Before he could recover from his feeling of pity for his wife, Su Yan looked down at the little guy in the stroller who was wrapped like a roast duck roll. The nurse picked up the baby and handed it to Su Yang, saying, "Look, your baby has a nose bridge, and it's so white. Very beautiful." Su Yang took the baby handed to him by the nurse in confusion. "It feels very strange. We have already chatted for so many days and said so many words during the prenatal education. But now I still feel that I am not familiar with this guy. This wrinkled little guy who looks like a monkey is my son?" There is no such wonderful feeling as in literary works where a father suddenly feels the blood connection between father and son. Su Yang just felt that Yudong was right about the girl he had been calling his sister for so long. She was a blonde. At this time, Yudong's parents had already comforted their baby daughter and gathered around, wanting to see their eldest grandson. Similarly, there are no scenes in movies and TV dramas where grandparents gather around a baby and argue about whether the child looks like the father or the mother. Yu's father and mother just looked at the baby and smiled foolishly. At the same time, she secretly glanced at Su Yang's attitude towards the baby. "I want to see if he will really be good to Yudong and the baby as he promised before marriage. I dare not say a word about who the baby looks like. Su Yang has already taken over the business, so don't bring up things that will make him unhappy. But you know what, just as the nurse said, the baby's nose is really beautiful. Newborn babies usually have flat, fleshy noses. This baby not only has a fair complexion, but also looks quite like Su Yang in his eyes and eyebrows. Maybe this is fate. Although he is not my biological child, he is still the president. When he was born and couldn't speak yet, he knew how to rely on his looks to get close to his stepfather. I hope Su Yang can fulfill his promise and treat this baby as his own." It was hard for Yu's father and mother to finally have a grandson, and their joy was mixed with a sense of secret. Seeing Yu's father and mother staring at the baby eagerly, Su Yang also wanted them to hold the child. But holding this soft and fragile-looking little guy in his arms, he didn't dare to make any big movements. He whispered to Yu's mother, "Mom, come and hug him too." As he spoke, he squatted down in a horse stance to lower his height, keeping his upper body still. It makes it convenient for Yu's mother to take the child. Yu's mother was overjoyed when she heard this. She had wanted to get started for a long time. After all, she was a mother, so she first put her hand behind the baby's head, supported the baby's back and head with her palm and fingers at the same time, and used her other hand to hold the baby's butt, and smoothly took the baby from Su Yang's hands. Yudong was lying on the hospital bed, looking at Su Yang's strange horse stance and smiled. She said, "Shouldn't you give the baby a new name?" Su Yang, a daughter slave, had already thought of a name for his precious daughter. Eldest daughter, Su Wenyun. Second daughter, Su Wenyue. Third daughter, Su Wenyu. Anyway, his Su Yang's girl must be gentle, elegant, and generous. No matter what else. This tonality has been welded. But now a boy was born, and with the word Wen in his name, it seems a little less masculine. After Su Yang handed the child to Yuma, he came to Yudong's bedside and said, "Humph, blame yourself, Winter Melon. You call me old yellow hair every day, and now you really are yellow hair. Such a good name cannot be used anymore." She was complaining, but she gently stroked Yudong's cheek with the back of her hand. Yudong understood Su Yang. Even though he said that, he would still treat the baby well. If nothing else, it was because of the meticulous care he took for me during my pregnancy and the way he looks at me now. He can't possibly be the kind of irresponsible father who favors girls over boys. Yudong believed that he would definitely give the baby a nice name. "Su Sinian, is this okay?" Yudong's eyes lit up when he heard this. What a nice name, it sounds outgoing and lively. The homonym for missing is also very romantic. I remember Su Yang had said this when he was giving prenatal education to his baby. The scorching sun lasts for billions of years. Yudong vaguely remembered that when he heard Su Yang explain the text, he said it was a wish for the country to be prosperous and long-lasting. It is also appropriate for boys to have their country and family in their hearts. Yudong couldn't hold back her smile, wondering how could the husband she chose be so talented. Any name you come up with sounds so elegant and cultured. Yudong nodded slightly and said, "Yang Yang, that sounds so nice." But the true origin of this name only came to light after Xiao Xinian went to kindergarten. That day, Yudong drove with Su Yang to pick up his son from the kindergarten. Little boy Su Xinian dropped his school bag and struggled for a long time, but he just refused to sit on the child seat. Yudong tried every possible way, including coaxing and deceiving, but it was of no use. Xinyan just shouted that the child's seat was uncomfortable and he didn't want to sit in it. Su Yang was sitting in the passenger seat playing with his phone, listening to the mother and son fighting in the back seat.
Chapter 45, Damn it. Is this how you named your son?
Yudong has a bad temper, but that's towards Su Yang. Su Yang usually takes care of her son, and she is usually only responsible for playing with her son. So it is normal that the child is not afraid of her. She didn't come to her son, but acted like a spoiled child with Su Yang. Husband, why don't you help me? Su Yang put down his phone at this time, turned his head and looked at his son, his tone calm but powerful.
I'll count to 3. 1.
After hearing this, Su Sinian immediately and obediently got into the child seat.
He even fastened his seat belt obediently.
Yudong pursed his lips to hold back his smile, shook his head, closed the back door, and sat in the driver's seat.
Did the teacher give any homework today?
Su Yang picked up the phone again and asked while leaning on the passenger seat like an old man.
Su Sinian answered very obediently. Yes, Dad. The teacher asked us to go home and ask our parents about the origin of our names. Tomorrow every student will go on stage to introduce themselves.
While driving, Yudong recalled the warm spring afternoon when he was born. Not only Xiao Sinian, Yudong was also waiting for Su Yang to personally tell us about his mental journey when he came up with this name. Find some material for the evening and reward him 3 times. She glanced at Su Yang's handsome profile. Su Yang put down his phone and thought for a while. He said as if he was thinking.
Yudong continued driving and waiting.
Tell your teacher tomorrow that your dad likes Buzz Lightyear. He is one of his favorite cartoon characters.
Very brave and chivalrous. And handsome too. Don't you like Buzz Lightyear too, son? We watched it together, remember? To infinity, and... Su Sinian was in the back seat, raised his hand excitedly and continued.
You're a forced child.
Su Yang smiled bitterly.
Son, I didn't force you to raise me, I raised him beyond. After reciting Buzz Lightyear's classic lines with his father, Susnian kicked his legs excitedly in the child seat with light in his eyes. It turns out that my name comes from the handsome Buzz Lightyear.
No matter which child hears this, how could he not be flattered? Yudong, who was driving, frowned, looked at Su Yang in disbelief, and asked. Is that what you named your son? Nothing else?
Su Yang was still swiping his phone, and answered as a matter of course.
Yeah, that's it, that's all.
Yudong didn't waste any words, he stretched out his hand and knocked the phone out of Su Yang's hand.
You are really good. Stop teasing me.
Yudong returned to his gentle voice when talking to his son. Son, you can't tell your teachers and classmates that tomorrow. If you say your name comes from one of the 5 poems in the Southern Suburbs ceremony celebration in the Song Dynasty.
I can't remember, Mom. I am Buzz Lightyear. Su Sinian protested in a baby voice. Yudong's unprovoked slap made Su Yang look confused.
He picked up his phone silently, straightened his attitude and sat up straight. After Yudong came out of the delivery room, he chatted with Yu's father and mother for a while and then felt a little tired.
I really want to sleep for a while.
I stayed up almost all night yesterday, and it was a natural birth, so it was quite exhausting. But the nurse came over specifically to remind her that the mother should not be allowed to sleep for the time being. Firstly, the mother must stay awake so that her physical condition can be observed to prevent her family from discovering any physical abnormalities after delivery in time, which could delay rescue.
In addition, half an hour after delivery is the golden time to start breastfeeding.
The baby needs to suck 2 rations in time, which will help to produce milk and promote the discharge of lochia. Yu's father and mother found an excuse to temporarily leave the ward, saying that they had rushed all the way from their hometown and had not had time to eat lunch. Xiaoli drove all the way here and was still waiting in the car.
He hadn't eaten yet, so they had to go get something to eat first.
By the way, I packed some pig's trotter soup, crushing carp soup and the like for Yudong. In fact, Yu's father and mother just wanted their daughter to spend some time with the baby with peace of mind. They were also afraid that the couple would feel awkward if they were in the house.
In fact, this embarrassment will not be alleviated just because Yu's father and mother leave.
The young couple hasn't gotten over this hurdle yet. The nurse stood beside the bed and taught Su Yang step by step how to massage and clear the blocked milk duct. Su Yang stood aside, his face had turned red as liver. This was also the first time he had seen real rations since he grew up. As he watched the nurse's instructions, he silently said to himself,
breastfeeding is great.
It's the law of nature.
Oh, you have to push it this way. WOC, it's so white. Oh,
It turns out it's easier to breastfeed if you lie on your side.
That's awesome. Wow. I'm such a scumbag. I can't stand up at a time like this. It's unforgivable. Get out.
Considering the stage that Su Yang and Yudong are at now, this kind of teaching is indeed somewhat inhumane.
Su Yang is not the only one who is embarrassed now.
Su Yang's presence caused Yudong to be distracted while he was learning from the nurse. Until the baby is brought over, the child begins to suck instinctively in front of the mother. Yudong finally came to his senses and almost screamed out.
This hurts so much.
It's no exaggeration to say that the pain is like being cut by a pair of scissors.
Seeing Yudong's painful expression, Su Yang finally woke up from those dirty and low-level thoughts. Busy caring about his wife.
I couldn't help but blame the little guy for bullying his mother and hurting her. Only the nurse calmly explained.
It's okay. It hurts a little.
It's okay if the baby can't suck at first. The baby's frequent and effective sucking can promote the mother's secretion of prolactin.
Okay, you can switch to the other side.
Looking at Yudong's expression as he lowered his head to look at the baby, enduring the pain.
At this moment, Su Yang no longer had any distracting thoughts and was completely sublimated.
I only feel the greatness and selflessness of maternal love. Su Yang also learned how to change diapers from the nurse. Lay the bed first, and then put the baby on it. Facing the little guy in front of him, Su Yang didn't dare to use any strength in his hands. Such a fragile little thing, it looks like it will break at the slightest touch.
It makes people have no idea where to start. The nurse urged. It's okay. The baby is not as fragile as you think.
Oh, yes, just put it on gently, scoop it up, and stick the two little ears together.
That's it.
The baby will start passing meconium at any time, so remember to change it every 2 hours.
Following the nurse's instructions, Su Yang put a diaper on the baby and then wrapped the baby up. After all the trouble, I'm starting to feel a little tired.
Yudong didn't sleep all night, and he didn't sleep all night either. Then I started to hold the baby, swaddle the baby, change diapers, etc., all of which are delicate tasks. It doesn't require any physical effort, but it does require some effort. After seeing the nurse off, Su Yang was just about to sit down and rest for a while when another nurse came.
Yudong's family, come and bring your child to get vaccinated. Chapter 46. The cow is safe.
Su Yang's but had just touched the stool when he heard the nurse calling and immediately jumped up again. He picked up the baby again, looked at Yudong with slightly tired eyes, and followed the nurse out of the ward. It was already time to get off work when Su's father and mother rushed to Yudong's ward together. Although Suma had been in the hospital, she came to visit Yudong several times in the morning. But when her daughter-in-law actually gave birth in the afternoon, she was entangled in things. I didn't get to see my daughter-in-law and eldest grandson at the first time. Dad Su also rushed to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital as soon as he got off work. Seeing that Su Yang was not in the ward, Su's mother was about to ask.
Yudong said. Su Yang took the child to get vaccinated. Mom, Dad, please sit down and wait for a while. Dondon, where are your parents? Have they seen their child?
Su's mother was still wearing her white coat and had not had time to change.
She was sitting beside Yudong's bed.
My mom and the others have gone to eat.
It's okay, you don't have to worry about them. You said that because of this incident, your father and I were both at work.
When our in-laws came, we didn't even have time to take them to eat.
Did you discharge? Is there any milk?
If your milk supply isn't good, Mom will arrange for a lactation consultant to come to you.
She's the gold medalist in our hospital.
You are young, and it was a natural birth. You will suffer during the birth, but you will recover quickly. The conditions in the hospital are still relatively poor. If there is nothing else tomorrow, we will arrange for you to be discharged. It is better to go to the confinement center where the conditions are better in all aspects.
You will be more comfortable there.
Suma's mouth has never been idle since she entered the ward, until she saw Yu's father and mother return to the ward with dinner.
When Yuma saw Suma, she greeted her warmly. My in-laws are here. This is the first time I see you wearing a white coat. You look so energetic. Have you seen the child? Go and have a look. Oh, the little one is so cute, so small and soft like tofu pudding. I haven't seen it yet. It's gone to get vaccinated. It's okay, you'll see it when I come back. Come and sit down.
Mother Su looked around the small and cramped ward, which had only 2 stools. I saw Dad Sue sitting steadily on one of them. He quickly gave a wink to Sue's father, wanting him to make room for his father-in-law. Mr. Sue had just undergone a major operation and had not yet recovered. He shook hands with Yu's father and said hello, then sat back in his chair and continued to be in a daze. He is a typical straight science and engineering man, and is not as flexible as Sue Ma in dealing with people. Watching Yu's father unpacking the food and fish soup that his daughter had brought back, he didn't even think about helping.
I'm not born with this awareness. He didn't even receive any disdainful look from Director Chui.
Director Chui saw that her husband was daydreaming again and reached out and pushed him.
Old Sue, what are you doing? Let the in-laws sit down for a while.
They have traveled all day to get here.
Oh. Okay.
Although Dad Sue was a straight man, he listens to his wife. After receiving clear instructions, he immediately stood up and vacated his seat. He went to a place where he would not be in the way and stood there, and continued his daydreaming.
Mother-in-law, the child hasn't come back yet. Let's take a look at the photos first. I just took several.
Whenever Yu's mother thought of her eldest grandson, she couldn't help but become excited and took out her cell phone to show Sue's mother photos. When Sue Ma saw the tiny Sue Sinian in the photo, her usual serious look as a doctor was no longer on her face.
Completely immersed in the joy of being a grandmother,
she squinted her eyes and used her fingers to magnify the picture, wanting to see her grandson clearly.
She grinned and said, "Oh, this little kid is so handsome. His little nose is like Yang Yang's, and his little mouth is like Dongdong's."
Hearing this, both Yu's father and mother looked a little embarrassed. No one dared to say anything, just nodded in agreement.
Although the eldest grandson is not Su Yang's biological son, he does look more like Su Yang.
But they dared not bring this up.
The baby weighs 7.2 Gene, right, Dongdong? Sue's mother asked Yu Dong without taking her eyes off the photo. Yes, it's 7 pounds and 2 ounces.
After hearing this, Su Ma smiled and shook her head, sighing.
Don't you think heredity is weird? Even his weight is like his father's. He is exactly the same as when he was born.
After hearing this, Yu's father and mother felt even more embarrassed.
Could it be that? Didn't these two kids tell the truth to Su Yang's parents?
Judging from Su Ma's expression, she has already determined that this child is Su Yang's. The two looked at Sue's father's expression, and saw that he was still standing next to Sue's mother, looking down at his grandson's photo with a steady look on his face. Yu's father and mother, who didn't know the truth, were in a state of panic at this moment. I felt that it was not right to hide it from Su Yang's parents along with the children.
The children are ignorant, but are the adults also ignorant?
But I was afraid that if I told the truth now, Sue's father and mother would not be able to accept it. After all, the in-laws finally had a grandson, and then told them that this grandson was not their biological one.
It was too cruel.
No, the truth will eventually come out.
Sooner or later, this kind of thing will be exposed.
Dad Yu was thinking about how to start the conversation, but when he saw Mom Sue's overjoyed expression, he couldn't say anything in the end. The two elders were struggling with their thoughts when they heard the cry of a baby getting closer and closer to the delivery room. Sure enough, it was Su Yang who returned to the ward carrying the baby. The little guy was crying loudly in his cradle, and it was obvious that he had just been given an injection. The voice was so loud that it made people wonder how such a loud cry could come from such a small body. The child's appearance immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the house.
Yu's father and mother also temporarily put aside their inner conflicts. They all surrounded Su Yang and watched him put the baby into the crib.
The four grandparents surrounded the crib tightly, and Su Yang also tactfully stepped out and sat next to Yu Dong. He reached out and gently rubbed Yu Dong's hair. His eyes were full of love and affection. Although Yu Dong was still very tired, when she saw Su Yang's eyes, she felt that she was the happiest wife and mother in the world. Su Yang said softly, "Dong Dong, I just posted a photo of the baby on WeChat Moments. Take a look at it later."
Su Yang, a straight man, almost never posts on WeChat Moments. The content of his circle of friends is all work-related.
What about gym store celebrations, gym promotions, and internet celebrity recipes for fat loss?
There is almost no photo about Su Yang's own life.
When they first got the marriage certificate, Yu Dong really wanted him to post it on his circle of friends so that his pornographic members could take a good look at it.
But after thinking about it, I gave up.
This kind of thing cannot be forced, it all depends on the man's self-awareness.
And today, Su Yang took the initiative to post content about their small family on social media for the first time. This is not easy for him as a straight man. Yudong opened his cell phone with great joy. Refreshed the circle of friends. Su Yang's message was only updated a few minutes ago, probably while his baby was getting vaccinated. On the phone screen, I saw a heartwarming picture of a baby lying quietly in his cradle. The caption reads, "The cow is safe." Yudong. The cow is safe? Fuck, you can even do this? Chapter 47 Thai body rub, late but arrived. Watching Yudong finish his dinner and fish soup. The parents of both families were planning to leave so that Yudong could have a good rest. They had originally agreed to go downstairs together, but Yu's father and mother found various excuses to stay a little longer. I want Su's father and mother to leave first. The two of them walked Su's father and mother out of the ward with smiles on their faces. After closing the door, Yu's father's face immediately darkened. He walked over to Yudong and Su Yang, very seriously but not daring to speak too loudly, and asked, "Dong Dong and Su Yang, didn't you tell your in-laws about the child's father?" Yudong was holding the child in bed and didn't understand what his father was saying at all. I just feel that my dad's expression is not a trivial matter. She looked at Yuma blankly again. Yu's mother also frowned and stared at her and Su Yang, with a look of deep hatred and resentment. She turned and looked at Su Yang again. Su Yang also looked confused at first. But he was stunned for a few seconds and suddenly tapped his forehead. Bad food. He seemed to know why Yu's father and mother had such expressions now. He swallowed and explained. Dad, Mom, things are not what you originally thought. I only found out later that this child, he is mine. After Su Yang explained all the misunderstandings, Yu's father and mother were not as furious as they had imagined. Instead, he breathed a long sigh of relief. Both Su's father and mother are doctors. Sooner or later they will find out that the child is not Su Yang's, and they will have to perform a blood test to test their paternity. It will be even more difficult to end then. Yudong also looked like he wanted to cry but had no tears. She seemed to finally understand what was so strange about the meal the two families had before their marriage. Su Yang's car is confusing, and it's bad enough that he himself is confused, but he also makes his parents confused until now. Fortunately, by some strange coincidence, the two of them successfully obtained their marriage certificate. Even though she got pregnant before marriage, she successfully obtained the approval of both sets of parents. Now the lovely baby is born. Given my dad's temper, if it weren't for this misunderstanding, it would probably be difficult for the two of them to get together. After sending Yu's father and mother away, finally only the three of them were left in this family. Yudong's diet, milk supply and bowel movements were all normal after giving birth, so Su Yang didn't have to worry about anything. But the son they gave birth to was really too energetic. Now, whenever Su Yang hears the baby cry, he rushes to the baby as a conditioned reflex, just like hearing an alarm on a mobile phone. Start by sticking your nose in and sniffing around the diaper. If there is no taste, give the baby to Yudong and let her feed him. As soon as the child was handed over, he took the time to lean back in his chair. This process is not repeated a few times a day, but dozens of times a day. Taking care of children is much more tiring than lifting weights at work. He no longer had the energy to watch Yudong's BCDF. He just wanted to take a break when he had some time. Be as pure-hearted as you can. When they opened the baby's diaper for the first time, Yudong and Su Yang were stunned. Why is it dark green? This is not the color of human beings. The two novice parents did a lot of homework before giving birth, but they were not detailed enough to understand the color of the baby's stool. Hurry and call the nurse. According to the nurse, the dark green color is mostly the color of bile, which means that the baby is excreting normally and will gradually return to normal after feeding with breast milk a few times. Although Su Yang's way of holding the baby is still a little clumsy, he is gradually getting the hang of it. He wrapped the dirty diaper, threw it into the trash can, then picked up the baby and went to the bathroom. I was afraid of hurting the baby with big movements, so I took these 2 steps very carefully. From the back, it looks like he is stealing a child. The nurse didn't know what he was going to do, so she asked, Hey, where is the kid's father going?" Su Yang held the baby's butt and turned around and said, "Take him to take a bath." The nurse frowned when she heard this. How can you bathe a newborn baby as soon as he or she has a bowel movement? Just scrub him or her with warm water. Su Yang looked at the baby's butt, then looked at his hands that were holding the baby's butt. His expression was very complicated. He now wished he could wash himself. The nurse took a look at the daily necessities that Yudong brought and said, You guys brought a bunch of basins, so this small one will do. Fill it with warm water and wash.
After hearing what the nurse said, Su Yang had no choice but to carry the child back.
He was still mumbling.
I take a shower after I poop, but he wipes his crotch after he poops.
That little powder basin is for my daughter. Follow the white angel's instructions and keep the baby clean.
I watched him finally stop crying and fall into a comfortable sleep.
Su Yang then sat back down beside Yudong's bed. In less than a day, Su Yang's eyes were already bloodshot, and Yudong couldn't bear to order him around anymore.
But after giving birth, she only changed her dirty, sweat-soaked t-shirt, and there should still be residual sweat and blood on her body.
She gently pushed Su Yang and said a little embarrassedly, Yang, can you help me get some warm water? I want to take a bath.
Although Su Yang was very tired at this time, he still felt very guilty. Today, I was only concerned about the baby who was crying loudly, and ignored my wife who was enduring the pain. He had previously seen a video on TikTok in which a mother tearfully complained that after her child was born, her husband and family gave all their care to the child. She gave birth to the baby in extreme pain and her body was severely damaged. But after the baby came out of her belly, no one cared about her anymore. They only cared about whether the baby was hungry, whether the baby was hot, whether the baby had defecated. When he watched the video, he thought that this mother's husband was too unreasonable.
He will definitely not be like this then. But when the baby was really born today, it sucked away most of his energy in an instant.
Without further ado, he threw a towel over his shoulders, threw another into the basin, and said, I'll help you. After saying that, he went into the bathroom to get some water, ready to give Yudong a full Thai body scrub.
The so-called Thai body rub is a classic scene that often appears in Thai dramas.
When one of the couple has a fever, the other will use a wet towel to reduce the fever physically.
The burning will go away in seconds after being wiped.
You feel uncomfortable 1 second, and start doing shameful things the next.
Su Yang naturally didn't understand these.
But Yudong, a veteran fujoshi who has watched countless Thai dramas, saw Su Yang bring out a small basin although it was not made of glass and put it on the cabinet beside the bed to wash the towel. I saw him gently roll up his shirt sleeves, the veins on his forearms bulged, and his strong, bony hands seemed to want to squeeze out every drop of moisture from the towel.
Although he was physically exhausted, it did not stop Yudong's brain from being active. According to the routine of Thai dramas, shouldn't the next thing be, hey.
Thai body rub, late but arrived. Yudong lay obediently on the bed, blinking his big eyes as he watched Su Yang fold the towel in his hands. Carefully wipe her face, behind her ears, and neck.
Not lived in vain.
Sisters, your life is not lived in vain.
I, Yudong, have also enjoyed this classic scene. Yudong even felt it was a pity. I just hate that I'm a pregnant woman today. You can't have the whole package.
Looking at Su Yang's delicate movements, Yudong's eyes were filled with tears. She said softly, Yang, you are so kind to me. Su Yang felt a little shy after what she said. As a straight man, he always has no idea how to deal with such tender moments. The daughter-in-law went through 10 months of hard pregnancy and had to go through the gates of hell when giving birth. In the few hours after the baby was born, she was indeed somewhat neglected compared to her pregnancy. Now that I have only done this little thing, she is already very moved. Not knowing how to express it, he just kissed Yudong on the forehead.
Su Yang returned to the bathroom carrying the basin of water.
He looked at himself in the mirror and felt a little tired. Then he thought about how he would have to continue feeding and changing his baby's diapers every hour at night.
He silently called out the system. System, give me a bottle of endurance potion. Quickly. I can't hold on any longer.
Chapter 48. Whoever takes care of the child will be stupid for 3 years.
Yang.
In the dark ward, Yudong called Su Yang in a daze. At this time, Su Yang was staring with his panda eyes, leaning on a stool and playing with his mobile phone. In order to let Yudong sleep a little longer, Su Yang fed the little guy milk powder half an hour ago.
The little guy has a very small appetite now. The nurse told me that the newborn's stomach is now only the size of a peanut.
Only 5-10 milliliters of milk can be drunk each time. Su Yang first poured the purified water into the thermos and heated it to 50 degrees Celsius.
This is not difficult. The trouble is that the lowest mark on the bottle is only 30 milliliters. The amount of 5-10 milliliters is not easy to master.
He took out the tutorial he had saved on his phone and mixed 1 flat spoon of milk powder with 30 milliliters of warm water. Cover the bottle and rub it back and forth in your hands to mix it evenly.
This is very different from how he usually makes his own protein powder. Just pour 2 tablespoons of protein powder into a cup, add boiled water, and shake it well. But preparing baby milk powder requires much more attention. It is wrong to use too high a water temperature to make milk. It is easy to scald the baby. It is wrong to add milk powder first and then water. It is easy to clump and cannot be dissolved. It is wrong to shake the bottle up and down to mix it well. It is easy to produce bubbles and cause intestinal bloating. The ratio of milk powder to water is wrong. It is easy to suffer from malnutrition or increase the burden on the gastrointestinal tract. Because Udong's rations were all normal. Babies can be exclusively breastfed. In order to avoid confusion with the mother's food, only a complementary feeding spoon can be used to feed milk powder occasionally. The reason is very simple. The amount of water released from a bottle is much faster than that from breast milk. Who would want to use the original one when you can fill your stomach in 2 minutes? Su Yang held the baby in his arms. As soon as I put the spoon to the baby's mouth, the little guy closed his eyes but knew to open his mouth. The red lips opened and closed as she sucked on the small spoon. After feeding a few spoonfuls, check the scale in the bottle in time to see that there is about 2-3 of milk powder left. Xiao Xinyan's sucking also slowed down, probably because he was full. Su Yang put the spoon back into the bottle. Although you can't burp the baby right away, you also can't let the baby lie down right after eating. I have to hold it in my arms for a while to calm down. At this time, the bottle in my hand seems a bit of a hindrance. If the bottle is not covered, it is easy for the milk to spill on the baby when holding it in your hand. The light in the room was dim, and the small table was filled with sundries such as kettles, cups, and paper towels. If I put it down now, I'm afraid of knocking something over and waking up Udong. Su Yang looked at the remaining milk in the bottle. There is still more than half left. I can't save the prepared milk, but it would be a bit of a waste to just pour it out. It's still in the way and difficult to take. Thinking of this, he tilted his neck back, suspended the bottle in the air, and poured the rest into his mouth. 20 milliliters is really just enough to moisten your throat. The taste is just so-so, very ordinary. He held the baby upright and gently placed the baby's head on his right shoulder. Instinctively, I began to gently rock my body up and down, trying to coax the baby to sleep. Place your baby back in the crib. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for an hour and a half. Su Yang put his mouth on the phone and whispered. Just when he was about to play a game of King of Glory to kill some time, he heard Udong calling him. Su Yang groped in the dark and came to Udong with the help of the light of a night light. What's wrong? Dongzi? Su Yang's voice was very soft. It was already late at night. Secondly, he was really afraid of waking up the sleeping little one. The increase in food rations is so painful. Udong said shyly. Ah. Hearing his wife crying out in pain, Su Yang's heart also became nervous, and he turned around to turn on the light in the ward. The baby wakes up at this time. Of course, children are not as important as a wife. No, don't turn on the light. Udong's voice was filled with anxiety. After hearing this, Su Yang frowned, turned around and asked in a low voice. Why don't you turn on the light, Dongzi? Didn't the nurse teach you today? I have to help you. Su Yang was a little shy when he said this. Because I just fell asleep, and when I woke up with my breast swollen, I found that milk seemed to be flowing out. Udong was so embarrassed that he stuttered. But now her rations were as hard as a rock. And a large area of the clothes on the chest was soaked. She didn't expect this situation and now can only ask Su Yang for help. Can you bring the baby over to eat some food? I think he needs to be fed, otherwise his breasts will be too swollen and painful. Udong asked. The baby has just been fed, so you can't feed him now. How about using a breast pump? Su Yang heard his wife crying in pain again, and his brain quickly thought of a solution. Well, that's all we can do. Su Yang groped in the dark and took out the electric breast pump and clean clothes that he had prepared earlier from his bag and handed them to Udong. He helped her sit up from the bed and sat behind her, supporting her with his body. Because the lights were not on, Udong felt very uncomfortable with his erection, but he was not so shy at this time. She changed her clothes and disinfected them briefly. Leaning on Su Yang's chest, he used the dim light to hold an opening with one hand and aimed it at his rations. Help me press the switch, Udong said softly. Su Yang leaned over and took a look at the interface of the machine. This machine is quite simple and easy to understand, and you can also adjust the gear and the strength of the pump head. Press the green start button. Yudong couldn't help but hum. New mothers may not be used to it yet.
With the faint sound of the machine, the liquid in the two small glass bottles rose higher and higher.
After finishing, Yudong handed the two small bottles to Su Yang.
Still with her body temperature.
Dongzi, there are so many of them, and there's no refrigerator in the hospital.
They're probably going to be wasted.
It's okay, just pour it out. There will be more tomorrow. Su Yang nodded.
Take the two small glass bottles into the bathroom, rinse them thoroughly.
A gentleman like Su Yang would never snatch this kind of food from a baby's mouth.
Go face the wall for a while, little greedy cats. After this night, Su Yang seemed to understand why the system distributed endurance potions and sleeping potions at the same time. He only drank one endurance potion at night, and the night felt like he had drunk several cups of high-strength coffee. I didn't feel very tired physically, but I hadn't slept for over 24 hours and my mind felt like a mess. He was dazed and slow to react.
I couldn't sleep at night and didn't even feel like playing with my phone. It's simply impossible to get a full night's sleep while caring for a newborn.
The biological clock of a newborn baby is very different from that of an adult. You need to eat every 1-2 hours, and have 3-7 bowel movements per day. Sometimes the baby has poop again right after the diaper is put on and before it's even stuck on. There are screaming and groaning almost every hour, so no one can sleep well. It is said that pregnancy will make a baby stupid for 3 years. In fact, no matter the gender of the baby, taking care of a newborn will disrupt their sleep. Whoever takes care of him will be stupid for 3 years. But if you take the endurance potion and the sleeping potion at the same time, you can maintain the same sleep rhythm as your baby. Go to sleep when you say go to sleep. Take a 5-minute nap and recharge for 2 hours.
Really do what some elders on the internet said.
When your child falls asleep, you should sleep too. If you can't sleep, just close your eyes and stay asleep.
Everyone gets through it this way. Chapter 49, The urine ring is good, you can play with poop every day with it.
Su Yang, with 2 panda eyes, started busying himself early in the morning to run various physical examinations, certificates and discharge procedures for the child. Generally speaking, a woman must stay in the hospital for at least 48 hours after giving birth before she can be discharged. But both Bao Bao and Yudong recovered well. Although Su Ma was a doctor in the hospital, she still suggested that the mother and daughter be discharged as soon as possible.
Start your confinement period well. There is no refrigerator, sterilizer, or dishwasher in the hospital. Both adults' and children's clothes have to be washed by hand and cannot be dried by hanging.
It is more hygienic to wash them in a machine and then dry them. They are also worried that the young couple, as first-time parents, won't be able to take good care of the child. It is better to be discharged directly from the hospital and go to a confinement center, where there are not only professional staff responsible for taking care of the child and the mother. There are also nutritionists and nurses. You don't have to worry about jaundice testing and umbilical cord disinfection, as it will be taken care of by others. Being in a hurry to be discharged from the hospital is a bit difficult for Su Yang, a new dad. Su Yang had to complete the work that would normally take 2 days in just 1 day. He took the baby for a physical examination. Measure height, weight, and head circumference. Sometimes he was put on the scale, and sometimes his calves were stretched out to measure his height. Little Sinian, who had just finished his milk, was sleeping soundly in his father's arms. Suddenly, the nurse took it over, tore off the pink sheet, and took off the diaper. Although Xinyan had not opened his eyes yet, he could not see the aunt's rough methods. But he wasn't spoiled at all. He took out his godly voice and started crying loudly. Just hearing that voice, I couldn't bear to shed a single tear. The little nurse was trying to comfort the baby. But he still deftly inserted the thermometer into Xiao Xinyan's anus. How could a 100-year-old boy have ever suffered such an insult? Su Xinyan howled and kicked his little hands and legs around, and his tiny little hands immediately grabbed a corner of the nurse's sleeve.
Hold on tightly and don't let go.
His mouth was still opening and closing but no sound came out, but he must have been cursing very dirty.
This made the nurse laugh, and she turned around and said to Su Yang, "Your baby's fetal movements were very strong, right?" Su Yang stood aside and nodded.
When Yudong was pregnant with him, he always had a lot of discomfort in her stomach. Once, Su Yang felt that Yudong was making too much noise, so he lay on Yudong's belly and sang to him.
The Lone Warrior.
I don't know if it was the lyrics of the song that got the kid excited, but little Sinian kicked Su Yang in the face while in his stomach.
Although Su Yang was kicked, as a daughter slave he still covered his face and smiled foolishly. Hee hee, my girl is a heroine. Seeing Su Yang's puzzled expression, the nurse explained. Newborn babies also have their own personalities. Your son is very active and impatient. I don't know if he is like you or his mother. While the nurse was chatting, she had already taken out another diaper and put it on Xiao Xinian. She wrapped the blanket around him tightly again. Okay, handsome boy, go back with daddy. As if he really understood it, when the baby Xinian heard the nurse calling him little handsome boy, he closed his eyes, stopped shouting, and raised the corners of his mouth, revealing an arrogant smile. Next is the birth certificate. The child must be handed over to his mother as soon as possible. When I returned to the ward, Yu's father and mother were already in the room. Su Yang saw 2 tall stacks of bean curd cloth on the bed next to Yu Dong. Not yet this morning? What is this? Seeing Su Yang's inexperienced look, Yu's mother explained with a smile. Yang, you don't know what this is for? This is a pee ring. Su Yang opened his mouth after hearing this. I have heard of this thing. In the past, children used to wear this when there were no diapers. But what era is this? He probably didn't wear this thing when he was a kid. Yu Ma smiled and said. This is something your father and I brought from our hometown. This is good for kids. It's soft and breathable. It won't cause bow legs when your kids wear it. Our Dong Dong wore this when he was little. Look how straight and beautiful his legs are. But when Dong Dong was little, she used old autumn clothes and long johns that her father and I wore. Those were better. But those things are hard to find now. Your dad and I asked someone to buy this for you. It's new, but it's soft. When Yu Dong heard this, his face turned red with embarrassment. Who still uses this thing nowadays? You have to wash it by hand. Who has the time for that? Isn't this just creating difficulties where there are no difficulties? Why is my mother still talking about whether my legs are straight or not? Isn't this just one for bragging? Where has Su Yang seen this thing? Yu Dong just wanted to fool his parents first. They didn't have time to live here for a long time anyway, and they wouldn't know if he had to use diapers again later. But unexpectedly, after listening to it, Su Yang felt that what Yu Ma said made sense. And it's very convincing. Yu Dong's legs are indeed long and straight. Could it be related to the use of this urine ring? Okay, thank you, Mom and Dad, for your trouble. But I need to learn how to use it from you first. I have just learned how to use diapers. Hearing that Su Yang didn't mind this traditional parenting method at all and even wanted to learn it actively, Yu's mother became even more satisfied with this handsome and sensible son-in-law. I just heard that he was the one taking care of the child last night and didn't let Yu Dong do anything at all. Mother Yu now likes her son-in-law so much. He took out 2 pieces of cloth and showed Su Yang how to use them. Su Yang just stupidly studied hard on the side. He could not have imagined that it was this thing that would make him, a germaphobe, play with feces enough in this life and the next. But that's all in the past. As the hospital was about to close, a housekeeper of the confinement center who had been contacted came to the hospital in a nanny car to pick up the family as promised. The house they chose is a 3-bedroom apartment. Although the couple only lives in one room, Yu's father and mother also want to come and see their daughter and eldest grandson on weekends. There is also a room where a one-on-one nurse will sleep with the baby. So I chose this room type on purpose. The couple's bedroom is not big, with only a double bed and a crib. It is said that it can store wind and gather energy, which is beneficial to the recovery of postpartum women. But the dining room and living room are spacious. Opposite is the municipal park, and the view is pretty good. There are 5 meals a day, including 3 regular meals, afternoon tea, and midnight snacks. There is also confinement tea specially prepared for new mothers. There are many additional items left, including body and hair rubbing for the pregnant mother, postpartum recovery massage, swimming lessons for the baby, and regular checkups for Dubai. Anyway, Su Yang, who had suffered a whole night yesterday, shouted "Long live the emperor." During the month in the confinement center, although they also take care of the children themselves, they have much less worries. Compared to the days I spent with Seuss later, it was no different from a vacation or a honeymoon. There is no need to take care of the children, they just have everything they need. Su Yang goes to work during the day and can get free meals when he comes back at night. But this meal is not for nothing. Due to Yu's mother's request, the one-on-one nurse never dared to use disposable diapers for Xiao Xinian, and always put on diapers for the child according to the parents' request. But cleaning urine ring is not part of a nurse's job.
So all the dirty diapers were left to Soo Young when he returned from get off work.
The basin is full every day. This is how Soo Young started his career of playing with shit. Chapter 50, McFlurry on the lips. Soo Yang had just got off work that day and was on his way to the confinement center. Yu Dong called. Yan Yang, are you done with get out of class? On the way, we'll be there soon. Are you okay? Is the baby okay? We're all fine. The nurse just came in and finished rubbing my tummy. Yu Dong hesitated for a moment and said coquettishly. Yan Yang, can you bring back a McFlurry later? Soo Yang smiled indulgently on the other end of the phone. Ha, you brought winter melon again. Didn't the nurse tell you not to eat it for the time being? We have different physiques from foreigners. Yu Dong pouted after hearing this. When I was pregnant with Xiao Xinyan, the baby started to grow hair in my belly. She always felt itchy in her stomach and her heart. I always want to eat some ice cream to relax. I asked Suma, a professional, and she said it is okay for pregnant women to eat ice cream. Just don't overeat and avoid gaining weight. After hearing this, Yu Dong felt like he had received an imperial decree and had to have a meal every day. Gradually it became a habit, and I would feel uncomfortable if I didn't eat it for a day. Now that I'm in confinement after giving birth, ice cream has suddenly become poison. She was expressly forbidden to eat it by everyone. Even fruits need to be warmed up before eating. She has begged Soo Young more than once. Every time he said just one lick. But Soo Young didn't dare let her break the rules, for fear that she would suffer from postpartum disease if he wasn't careful. I was just thinking about how to fool the little girl today, but I didn't expect Yu Dong to change his strategy today. Yan Yang, thank you. Just buy one and I'll watch you eat it, okay? Soo Young raised his lips. Brother Dong, we've known each other for such a long time, don't I know what you are like? Are you the kind of person who will just watch quietly from the side? Yu Dong felt very embarrassed when Soo Yang exposed him, and snorted on the phone. He said, You are so strong, are you afraid that I will snatch food from you? Can I snatch it from you? Forget it. Come back quickly. I still have to take the baby swimming tonight. After saying that, he hung up the phone in annoyance. From the tone of my wife's voice, it was obvious that she was angry. Soo Young frowned, but still bought a McFlurry and carried it into the room. See the ice cream in Soo Young's hand. Yu Dong's eyes lit up instantly. Long time no see. My McFlurry. The food arrangements in the confinement center are quite rich. But I was stuck in there for nearly 10 days and wasn't allowed to eat anything cold. She has been so greedy for a long time. Fearing that his intentions were too obvious, Yu Dong immediately withdrew his gaze from staring at the ice cream. You still have to do enough work on the surface. She stretched out her hands and wrapped them around Soo Yang's neck. Yang Yang, do you have a lot of classes today? Did you eat your lunch well? Soo Yang also raised his hand and hugged her small waist. Although the baby is unloaded, the mother's belly cannot return to its original shape all at once. It takes some time to absorb it slowly. This has to do with the mother's age, physical fitness, exercise and daily maintenance. But now there is no longer Soo Sinian, the little light bulb standing between the two of them. Every hug is real and tight. Yu Dong rubbed Soo Yang with his little head, trying to lower his guard. She continued to act coquettishly and reported her daily schedule in the confinement center. Yang Yang, I behaved very well today. After the online class, I also did a set of spinal stretching exercises according to your instructions. Before she finished her words, she pulled her hand away and ran straight for the ice cream. Planning to rob it. Soo Yang is no pushover either, and he has been on guard against this trick of the little girl. He raised the ice cream in his hand high above his head. The height difference meant that Yu Dong couldn't reach it no matter how he stood on tiptoe. Hee, you're still a little naive, little girl. Soo Yan looked down at the anxious Yu Dong and sneered triumphantly. Yu Dong saw that his plan was exposed. He crossed his arms and sat down on the sofa. She glanced at Soo Yang and raised her voice to command. You. Sit down. Start eating. Eat nicely, and I will give you a big sword when I am happy. Soo Yang's face was filled with smiles. Isn't eating broadcast an old program? When Yu Dong was pregnant, he often performed the act of eating junk food. Although as a fitness trainer he needs to pay attention to his diet. After all, he is a guy who eats. But for the sake of my wife, I just need to do more aerobic exercise. Clock in. Su-young deliberately chose a corner of the sofa and kept a distance from Yu-dong. Took out the McFlurry from the small bag.
Welcome Big Brother to the live broadcast room.
Today we are going to try the McFlurry, a McFlurry dessert.
The flavor I chose was classic Oreo. As he said this, he scooped out a large spoonful, held the spoon in one hand, and put the other hand behind the ice cream to pretend to focus.
It does feel like a food broadcasting session. Yu-dong was sitting far away, looking at him with envy and wanting to laugh.
Su-young started eating it spoonful by spoonful in front of her, and commented on the texture and taste diligently. During this process, Yu-dong was seen moving his butt slowly and bit by bit from the other end of the sofa,
gradually approaching the ice cream in Su-yang's hand. The sofa is not very long, and now this little girl is almost sticking to me.
Su-young was really afraid that she would suddenly lose her mind and pounce on her prey like a hungry tiger. The closer she got, the faster Su-young stuffed it into his mouth. I finished the remaining ice cream in just 2 bites. There was a lot of cream on the edge of his mouth. By the time the empty box was placed on the coffee table, Yu-dong had already stuck to himself, looking at the empty box on the coffee table dejectedly. Su-young gave an apologetic smile. The eating show was over. Big brother, please come earlier next time. Yu-dong hummed and stretched out his hand to pretend to strangle Su-young's neck.
You are so abominable. You didn't even leave me a bite. You can't eat it now. It's too cold. Stop it or I'll tell your mom. Su-young teased Yu-dong with a look of asking for a beating.
Unexpectedly, Yu-dong's 2 hands, which were originally pinching his neck, suddenly held his face tightly. Su-young, who was already forced into the corner of the sofa, hurriedly hid backwards. But it was too late. Yu-dong's mouth had already moved up and kissed the white cream on the corner of Su-young's mouth. Su-young really didn't expect that she had become so cruel and crazy. She didn't even let go of the little bit on her lips. But when Yu-dong's little mouth came up and touched him, Su-young suddenly felt her warm and fragrant breath. A passionate impulse instantly ignited in my heart. Yu-dong, who had succeeded, was planning to quit while he was ahead, but he didn't expect his body to be suddenly locked by Su-young's strong arms. It was too late to escape. Her hands were on Su-young's chest, and her little mouth was held by him. She only felt the rapid and hot breath spraying violently near her neck. There is still a sweet taste of ice cream left in the mouth. Su-young was very different today. Every kiss he gave was very forceful and felt aggressive. She just felt her heart trembling with his rhythm. Now she just felt that her hands were so weak that she couldn't exert any strength at all, and her entire weight was almost on him. Su-young stroked Yu-dong's head and neck. The fingertips seemed to carry a tiny electric current, and wherever they passed through would feel numb. Yu-dong's little mouth was completely occupied and his breathing became rapid. I couldn't help but let out a slight hum from my nose. Chapter 51 Please, let's go back to diapers. Su-young, who had been holding it in for more than half a year, felt his head go blank when he heard this moving breath. The nerve that had been tense all this time seemed to fall apart all of a sudden. Su-young was really fed up with this little goblin who had been flirting with him and then running away since her pregnancy. I must punish her today. He suddenly buried his entire face in Yu-dong's fair and slender neck. He tied her tightly with both hands, greedily compensating for the mental abuse he had suffered these days. Yu-dong, who has given birth to a baby, still smells just as good. In addition to the original smell on the body, there is now a hint of milk fragrance. The rough touch of the stubble made Yu-dong's hands involuntarily insert into Su-young's hair. Su-young, who was completely drunk, put his hands under Yu-dong's legs, stood up and hugged her. He took a step and headed towards the bedroom. Yu-dong put his arms around his neck and put his legs around his waist. The whole person was hanging on him. Now Yu-dong was really scared. Su-young had warned himself before that if he caused trouble like this again, he would be executed on the spot. No room for negotiation. Looking at the look in his eyes today, he really has this kind of momentum. But it wasn't her who started the trouble today. All right. At least it can't be all the responsibility. She tapped Su-young's back and panted, Yang, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Now I can't do it. Su-young pretended not to hear and continued to carry Yu-dong's legs and walk towards the bedroom. After entering the room, he kicked the door shut. The sound of the door slamming completely woke Yu-dong up. She coiled around Su-young and acted coquettishly. Brother, please forgive me this time. I will never eat ice cream again.
Su Yang pressed her back against the door. There was a beast-like aggression in his eyes. Yudong was suspended in the air, trapped between Su Yang and the door panel. This was the first time she saw a bedroom from this perspective. She gently touched Su Yang's cheek and comforted him softly. Yang, look at how panting you are. I was scared just now. You should be scared now. Su Yang's eyes were sharp and full of oppression. He is totally different from his usual silly and foolish self. Without waiting for Yudong to react, he moved forward and pressed Yudong's little mouth domineeringly. This difficult and long kiss made the breathing rhythm of both of them become more chaotic. When Su Yang's arms felt numb and he wanted to try another way to continue. The door behind Yudong rang. Knock, knock, knock. Mother Xin Yan, the baby is awake. Let's get ready to feed him. Can I bring the baby in? The sound scared the young parents who were still immersed in a passionate kiss. Su Yang immediately bent his legs and put Yudong back on the ground. He said in a panicked voice. You take the baby to the living room to feed him. I can't see anyone now. As he said this, he turned his back secretively, took 2 steps forward, and slipped into the bed. Yudong found it funny to see him like this. Wasn't he working fine just now? It's like it wants to eat people. Why are you running away with your butt covered now? But fortunately, the nurse came to call me, and I was lucky enough to escape danger today. She replied calmly, wait for me a moment, let's go to the living room to feed him. Then she tidied her hair and prepared to feed the baby. Su Yang's head was covered in the quilt. Seeing that Yudong was about to leave, he lifted a corner of the quilt and said a little aggrievedly. After that, please bring my phone in. I probably won't be able to get out for a while. No matter what, you were quite capable just now, weren't you? If you want to get it, take it out yourself. Ha! Help me get it. Su Yang also started to act coquettishly. Yudong wanted to laugh, but held it back. She said mercilessly, don't lie down in the middle of the day, go wash your pee ring. Dong, your son's poop stinks so bad. I need to prepare myself mentally first, I'll go later. Why, that's my only son. Hurry up, he has swimming lessons after taking a shower. Su Yang now trembles all over when he mentions the urine ring. I should have listened to my wife at that time and refused to agree to my mother-in-law. Originally, living here every day, accompanying Yudong and taking care of the baby was quite pleasant. But now there is this annoying job of washing rings. 2 diapers are needed for each change of diaper. The entry standard is to wash 20 rings every day after get off work. Mother, you also specifically instructed that the gold must be rinsed off with a high-pressure shower, then washed by hand, scalded 3 times with boiling water, and finally hung on the balcony to air dry before being exposed to the sun. This job is really not for humans. But every time Su Yang complained to Yudong about this, she would start to talk nonsense. Who told you to be my mother's running dog? I had already rejected my mother that day, and she had already agreed to take it back home. Who knew you would come in like a fool, asking what it was and clamoring to learn it? Who can I blame? Whoever takes the job will do it. In fact, Yudong never expected that Su Yang, who was so afraid of dirt, had actually followed his mother's request these days and washed diapers diligently every day after get off work since he promised her. I am indeed impressed by his persistence as a father. But in fact, as long as he said that he didn't want to wash, Yudong would agree immediately. She was eager to change into disposable diapers. Discarded after use, clean and hygienic, and save it from piling up in a big basin every day. It's disgusting. But Su Yang would rather play with his poop and scream in the bathroom after get off work every day than mention changing diapers. Let's wait until the day he collapses. 10 minutes later, Yudong was feeding her baby on the sofa. Su Yang walked out of the bedroom with his head down, looking at the little guy in Yudong's arms eating his rations with a gurgling sound. He said resentfully, Eat, eat, eat. You only know how to eat. Eat and poop. Poop and eat. Eat and poop again. I'm going to wash your diaper, young master. The nurse at the side smiled and said, Father Xin Yan, you can actually wash it in the washing machine. The washing machines here have a powerful cleaning function. The effect is very good. Just throw the baby's diapers in and wash them. Then after washing, put it in the dryer to sterilize it at high temperature. Su Yang's eyes lit up when he heard the word sterilization. They are all sterilization machines, so they must be cleaner than boiling water yourself. Okay, I understand. Su Yang was very excited after hearing this.
He held a large basin of diapers from Su Sinian and poured them all into the washing machine. The power key was pressed. I also added a lot of baby-specific laundry detergent. Just wait for dozens of minutes to fish out the clean white diaper. He can't wash it by hand anymore, so it should be okay to use a washing machine. Several rounds of washing and drying. Su Yang fished out a diaper. I just feel that the feel is a bit weird and a bit heavy. He took it out and looked at it. The diaper was still intact, tightly wrapped with a lump of gold. Get him a hand. Su Yang completely collapsed and shouted in the bathroom. He dropped the ring and rushed to wash his hands. Su Yang shouts in the bathroom every day when he washes his rings, and Yudong has long been accustomed to it. She walked slowly to the bathroom door holding Xiao Xinian in her arms. I saw Su Yang foaming his hands frantically. She said aggrievedly, "Dong Dong, please, let's let our son use disposable diapers." Chapter 52. When I was reborn, I was told that I would be born into a wealthy family. By the evening, the confinement center had disinfected the swimming pool and was preparing to give Xiao Xinian his first diving lesson in his life. The baby is just born and his resistance is not strong yet. Therefore, the water in the swimming pool is specially for children. Of course, the price is also very touching. A nurse will clean the baby before he goes to sleep. Waterproof tape is also applied to the little ears and belly button. Of course, Su Yang, who takes classes with his baby, also has to clean and disinfect his whole body first. But there was no one in the confinement center to help him. Su Yang stood in the warm water pool. The nurse handed little Xinian to him from the shore. There is no inflatable neck collar as imagined. It is said that the spine of a young baby is not fully developed yet, and there is a risk of injury if used too early. Following the nurse's instructions, Su Yang placed Xiao Xinian on his forearm and made him lie on his back, allowing him to adapt to the water temperature and underwater environment. Use your hands to gently splash water on your baby's face. Xiao Xinian also performed very bravely. Even though water was poured on his face, he just squeezed his eyes and didn't cry. The nurse said, "Look, the baby's legs are kicking so happily. Dad can try to submerge the baby's body more in the water." Su Yang held the baby's back and slowly lowered Xiao Xinian down. Now, except for the baby's head which is still above the water, the whole body is submerged in water. Su Xinian looked calm and even yawned. This made Yudong, who was taking pictures on the shore, laugh out loud. I took out my phone to record a video, wanting to document my baby's first experience of going into the water. Seeing that the baby was adapting well, the nurse said to Su Yang, "Dad, you can try to sink the baby's face into the water." After hearing this, Su Yang looked at the nurse in shock. "Ah? Then he won't choke on the water?" The nurse smiled and explained. "Don't worry, Dad. Babies under 6 months old have valves in their throats that will automatically close in water and won't choke. But parents must be present to accompany them." After hearing this, Su Yang was still a little worried and glanced at Yudong on the shore. Seeing his wife holding up her phone, he encouraged her, "Yang, just give it a try. I've seen children swimming online. They grew up in amniotic fluid and can swim better than you." Su Yang listened to the nurse's instructions and hesitantly held the baby and submerged him in the water. 1 second, 2 seconds. Pick it up again. Xiao Xinian was still as calm and composed as ever. There was no crying or fuss. Under the guidance of the nurse, Su Yang turned the baby towards himself and submerged himself in the water again, holding Xiao Xinian in his arms. He was wearing swimming goggles and saw the little Xinian in the water with his mouth tightly closed, but his eyes were still open, curiously looking at the scene in the water. After floating to the surface, Su Yang handed the baby back to the nurse. He took off his goggles, wiped the water off his face, and said to Yudong with a sigh, "He's really good at holding his breath." He even opened his eyes and looked at me. I don't even dare to open my eyes underwater. Yudong smiled and said, "My son stayed in the amniotic fluid for 10 months. This is like revisiting his hometown, so of course he would hold his breath naturally. Well, he's really a little clumsy. Get rid of the arduous task of washing diapers." The time Su Yang and Yudong spent in the confinement center was almost like the days of gods. Look at the park view outside the window and bask in the sun every day. Eat nutritious meals specially prepared by star chefs. When I want to take care of my child, I let Xiao Xinian shake the maracas and look at the black and white cards. When the couple wants to be alone, the baby will be taken away by the nurse for care. You can also monitor your baby's video status at any time through a special app on your mobile phone.
Su Yang goes to work during the day.
In addition to taking online classes in various prenatal care, Yudong can also choose to take some courses to relieve the boredom of mothers, such as breast milk, handmade soap, and tea ceremony classes. In a nutshell, it can be summed up in one sentence: no one gets anything without spending money. Every night, the young couple got rid of the burden of Su Sinian, and their wedding night, which had been delayed for so long, was over. There is plenty of time for kissing, hugging, and lifting.
Gradually unlocked a new way of playing half-deck poker. Yudong also changed from being reluctant at first to.
The relationship between the new parents quickly heated up, progressed by leaps and bounds, and they became inseparable. But there are outsiders in the room after all, and they may knock on the door at any time.
Yudong's parents occasionally come to see the baby on weekends.
You still need to be very restrained in terms of frequency and volume.
No more chatting, DDDD. Happy days always pass quickly.
After all, the child is your own, and you cannot avoid the suffering you deserve. In their city, buying a car is the easiest thing. But having your own license plate number is harder than climbing to the sky. Mother-in-law Suma was also selfless and changed the car she usually drove. He changed to a spacious and practical station wagon as Su Yang's special car.
My mother's car is for me to use. Su Yang asked embarrassedly. Mom, what do you do when you're at work? Mother Su waved her hand and answered in a domineering manner, open your father's. The young couple packed their luggage and took a reluctant look at their temporary home of 3. Moved back to the small studio.
This small room is just right for 2 people, but now there is one more little person. The room was again filled with baby supplies of all sizes. Su Yang and Yudong, who had just returned from the spacious confinement center, felt very uncomfortable.
The most surprising thing was Xiao Xinian's reaction after he returned home.
As soon as Yudonggang walked in, he held him and sat on the small sofa beside the bed.
Little Xinian, wrapped in swaddling clothes, looked around the room with disdain.
Although he knew that the baby had no independent consciousness and didn't understand anything, Su Yang was still amused when he saw his son's scornful look. He tilted his head and looked at Xiao Xinian's rolling eyes. He pinched his throat and dubbed. When I was reincarnated, I was told to come into a wealthy family.
That's it? Don't tell me this house is only this big. Is it possible that I have to work hard to get this wealth? Don't make such a joke. Damn it, I want to go back.
Looking at the double act of the father and son, Yudong smiled and hit Su Yang.
Don't be so frivolous. Go and tidy up the crib. The baby won't sleep well during the trip.
I'll feed him again and he'll go to sleep. Looking at the pink crib next to it, it was originally prepared for my baby daughter.
Su Yang was in a dilemma. Ah, that's for my daughter. How can I let this kid sleep first? Why don't we go buy another set? I'll unpack this set and put it back in the box.
His shit stinks so bad, don't let him stink it up. Yudong rolled his eyes and raised his foot to kick. So where do you want him to sleep today?
Hurry. Su Yang dodged his wife's flying kick.
He was still mumbling and complaining.
He's a man, he wears pink, uses pink, sleeps with pink, he won't become gay, right?
At this time, Yudong's patience with the talkative Su Yang had reached its limit. She stared at Su Yang, her lips moving slightly.
I'll count to 3. 1. Chapter 53 Late Night Squeezing. Entering 2 months old.
Almost every baby will go through a period called February fuss. The so-called February troubles are mainly because babies at this time will experience intestinal discomfort, bloating and other phenomena.
If your stomach is upset, you will naturally cry. I will never let my parents feel comfortable.
At this time, Yudong was also preparing for his final exams. There are many cases to memorize, papers to write, and project presentations to give. The responsibility of taking care of the child naturally fell on Su Yang. Fortunately, the members were understanding and he gradually reduced the number of classes he taught.
Leave more time to the ancestor Su Sinian. He listed the 7 deadly sins for Su Sinian. He kicks his arms and legs around and likes to stand up straight. The feces are extremely smelly and the farts are loud.
My stomach was rumbling and hard. He eats milk frequently, spits out after feeding, and cries if he is not allowed to eat.
He can't lie down, wakes up when he falls to the ground, and cries when he is put down.
He hums when he sleeps and cries if you don't pat him. If there is no noise during the day, there will be noise as soon as the sun sets. Su Yang was given the title of late-night fart squeezer. The small potion given by the system had been completely consumed within this month, which allowed him to survive the February trouble.
That night, Yudong was writing his paper. Su Yang also took the time to lie down on the bed and take a nap. Little Sinian was also lying quietly in the rocking crib.
Under the warm desk lamp, Yudong turned around and looked at the two people, one big and one small, in the room, and suddenly felt a sense of peace and tranquility.
Sure enough, within a minute, Xiao Sinian started to moan ah.
Before Yudong could react, Su Yang had already jumped up to check the enemy situation.
First, I stuffed a pacifier into the kid's mouth as a delaying tactic. Xiao Sinian calmed down temporarily.
Then turn around and make the milk as soon as possible.
The pre-prepared milk powder packaging box already contains the amount needed for one meal for the baby.
The appropriate amount of water has been put into the bottle and is being kept warm in the milk shaker. Turn on the light, take the bottle, open the lid, and pour the milk powder in one go. Cover the lid and shake vigorously to allow the milk powder to fully dissolve.
Then put it on the milk shaker to keep warm and defoam.
Take the opportunity to clear a space on the bed, put in the slope pillow, and lay out the bib. First, stretch your head to smell it, then put a finger into the diaper. No need to change. Pick up the baby and do a 180-degree Thomas turn on the spot, then place him directly on the slope pillow. At this time, the pacifier can no longer calm the impatient little Sinian. Just when he was about to hum, the bubbles in the milk powder had disappeared and the temperature was just right.
Deflate the bottle skillfully.
Just do a simple substitution and replace the pacifier with a bottle. Instantly interrupt the kid's spellcasting.
The movements were smooth and the entire night feeding battle lasted less than a minute.
Yudong, who was watching from the side, was stunned.
Yang. Yang. Is this how you usually feed your baby at night? So fast?
Although Yudong's rations were still sufficient. But Su Yang still couldn't bear to wake her up every time to feed her at night.
All preparation should be done in advance so that a quick victory can be achieved at night. Su Yang raised his lips slightly and said handsomely, "It's nothing special, just my practice."
Looking at his son who had finished his meal and fell asleep in Su Yang's arms. Yudong's love and admiration for the man in front of him could not be described in words.
See Su Yang laying the baby on its side in the crib.
Yudong also closed his laptop. He put his arms around Su Yang's waist.
Yang, you are so handsome.
She rubbed her cheek against Su Yang's chest. I will reward you. Well, Yudong gently stroked Su Yang's waist with his fingertips. Yudong was still sipping his coffee and doing his homework, looking quite energetic, but Su Yang had just woken up and was still groggy.
Su Yang just moved around and skillfully subdued the little Sinian. But babies who make a fuss in February are not joking.
Although he is not yet at the point of being strong on the outside but weak on the inside and running out of energy, he is still in a daze every day.
He said timidly. Dong, have you finished your paper? It's almost done.
Just do some typesetting. Yudong obviously didn't want to let Su Yang go easily. She reached her hand into Su Yang's pajamas and stroked it gently.
So fast? Su Yang felt the touch from Yudong's smooth palm. Don't you believe me?
I'll still get the scholarship if you give birth to a baby.
Believe, of course I believe.
Su Yang had been forced to the bedside at this time. Yudong reached out and took off the rubber band that tied her ponytail, letting her hair fall down.
Staring at Su Yang like a little wildcat.
She pushed Su Yang gently with her small hand and made him sit on the edge of the bed. Su Yang was still trying to struggle. Although he had his arms around Yudong's waist, he stammered.
Dong, it's not even 45 days yet. Will this cause any harm to your body?
Yudong stroked the hair on the back of his head and said with a smile, Don't play dumb.
Weren't you the one who looked like he had just been released from the cell? This one sentence left Su Yang speechless. Seeing that Su Yang was still hesitating, Yudong pinched his ear and said,
Hurry up, your little ancestor will wake up again soon, and you won't get the reward. Su Yang let out a long sigh in his heart.
Never mind. Fuck him. Su Yang is a dedicated father. There is nothing wrong with my husband's job.
But sometimes he still felt wronged in his heart. A 3-month-old baby can sleep through the night and play by himself when he wakes up. Suddenly he became well-behaved. His face is getting longer and more relaxed, no longer wrinkled like an old man. The hair gradually becomes thicker and it looks pleasing to the eye. The most important thing is that he finally learned to recognize people.
But it happened that Yudong was on summer vacation at this time. Spend more time with the little one every day.
Every day when Su-yang comes home from get off work, he says he wants to hug the little one. But the child curled his lips when he saw himself.
Turned around to look for mom.
The effort is just as great, but the baby still prefers his mother.
This made Su-yang, the old father, feel very sad, shouting that it was unfair.
After 3 months, it was said that the baby was easier to take care of, but there was still a lot of miscellaneous work to do.
Babies at this stage will enter the oral stage.
I always like to hold something in my mouth, which makes me feel safe. Some children like to suck their fingers, while others like to hold pacifiers.
But Su Sinian only likes handkerchiefs. At first, it was bibs and pillows.
Later he would grab the corner of the quilt and suck it. I consulted Su's mother, and she said that at this stage, we should try our best to satisfy the child's oral desire. As long as it is clean and hygienic, just let your child do what he wants. After this period of time, I will naturally quit.
Yudong and Su-yang went to the market specifically to pick out 200 high-quality handkerchiefs.
When I get back, I boil them in boiling water and dry them. As long as Xiao Sinian howls, throwing him a cat will make them quiet. Similar to washing urine rings in boiling handkerchiefs, this job was naturally taken over by Su-yang, the dad.